of us have our World Series picks eliminated. So this is
Yeah.
truly meaningless
Yeah.
baseball for us. Talk about the podcast that never gets anything right.
Hmm.
Us.
Well, let's put it this way. Maybe next year we don't only pick two teams to win the World
No, I
Series.
think we should each pick 8 teams. I think then we'll be good.
Yeah,
Um,
it's I like this idea.
no, I think it's trying to think if there's one team, and it's probably the Tigers that we all were just shitting on, and then they
Yeah,
usually
seriously.
do well. Like Tigers are going to win it all clearly because of the BLB
Yeah, I
curse.
was gonna say you say there's nothing to play for, but this is everything for me.
For
If I said my stuff about the Tigers, this is everything. I need them to
well,
lose
Do
tonight.
you
the
want them
fact
to
that
win so that you can get back on the bandwagon, or do you want them to lose so that
Nah.
you're
he's
not
not
proven
allowed
wrong?
back on the bandwagon. They literally have a sign in the window of the bus that says that
No
kick
Tyler's
this man
allowed.
off. Right, you see this man just kick him off.
It's like he's on the no fly list. He's on the no ride list.
I will
Right.
say I'm happy in the sense that whatever occurs in this game, the ALCS will be like two teams that haven't been there in a while. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the AL representative in the
Yeah,
World
screw the
Series is going to
Yankees.
be nice,
You know what I
mostly.
appreciate about baseball? The fact that the World Series is typically different teams every year.
right, it hasn't been the Dodgers every year since like 2016. But
But
Hey
you're
that's
right.
NFL,
changing.
hey NFL scriptwriters, maybe take notes.
Dodgers will be back there this year. I'm confident in that.
Dodgers are the team to beat now. I know the Blue Jays hit really well, but
Oh, Dodgers were the team to beat
Dodgers
when they got in.
there were teams in the overall thing that's in general felt like they could beat them. But once um I should say barring who's remaining and once the Phillies lost that series, it felt like from a pitching staff standpoint, there's no staff in baseball that I think can hold the Dodgers offense
Well,
really in check.
here's the thing: is that you guys didn't pitch bad. You guys didn't
Exactly.
hit.
No,
You
that's the
pitched
you're right.
so well.
No, you're
It just
100% right.
sucks.
Yeah,
Uh,
the offense didn't show up. And there were multiple times where things got sloppy, Kirkering. But
Sloppy is being nice to that word, to be fair.
have we checked on him? Has anyone checked on him?
Uh,
Is he alive?
um,
Did the Philly snipers take him out by
it
chance?
wouldn't be the Phillies snipers. It would be everyone
did
else.
did Swoop come down and take him out to take out his frustrations to losing to the Giants?
All I'm saying is the Broncos broke Philly sports. That's all I'm saying.
oh my God.
I'm just saying we
Mhm.
did it.
Proud.
We
What
did
are
it.
you swinging at?
We did it.
That changeup wasn't too bad.
Well, this feels like a game that's going to be 0-0 to about the seventh inning. So we got one frame down, 0-0.
Why would you say that?
Screwball is
Because Screwball's pitching, or because
because it's an elimination game in which, yeah, Screwball's pitching. Um, and this series, I mean, I was gonna say the series has been low scoring, but it hasn't. I think last game they kind of erupted, if I'm not mistaken. But um,
the Tigers definitely did.
yeah,
Well, what also helped them was the fact that the weather in Detroit was also very windy and blowing out for both games uh, quite a bit. So the ball was carrying in Detroit.
can we talk about how? I was noticing in the Detroit game and the Chicago game, what was it? What was it? Wednesday that like there was every team played. I think it was.
Yeah.
The 3 o'clock shadows and
Oh,
the
jeez.
6 o'clock or whatever time that game started.
Ugh.
I can't remember. My God.
So horrible. It was so
I
rough.
think that's the main reason why for a lot of the game yesterday for the Phillies Dodgers there wasn't offense. It was
Yeah.
right at
Mhm.
the prime of that, and you have Glass now that throws 100, and so if he's close enough, it's just gone. And Sanchez is while he throws hard, he's more of a savant type of guy or whatever than Glass now, who's just like heave. But
Oh,
Oh.
God, I hate us in every fashion. What did I do here? Okay, we're good.
You know, that's one thing you don't want to hear from your producer
Oh,
in the
you
middle
know
of a live
what?
broadcast.
I know
Did
exactly.
what did I do here?
I know exactly what I did.
Well, I would hope so. Otherwise, we're screwed.
I will say your score bug looks fantastic. There is a small mistake.
I'm working on that
Oh,
part. I
okay,
know
that's what you were
exactly what you're
talking
pointing
Is
about.
at.
it the
Okay.
logos?
Yeah.
Or
No,
no, I can't tell.
it's
No,
the
they're a
fact that
little
it
Oh,
off
says
the
too.
dates. It's the date.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that I'm fixing.
It's a
I don't
little
know.
chilly
Maybe
right now to be
if it's in
August 4th.
August, then I don't have. I know I have to look forward to
Hmm.
The
some good
collapse
Phillies play
again.
for 2 months. No, I have 2 months of Phillies looking really good, and then I know not to turn on the TV in October.
Hey, if this is August, then the Tigers are about to go into their collapse and lose the lead in the division.
Dude, they had that's yeah.
Let's
I mean,
place
I shouldn't be
bets.
all that surprised because I didn't have the Phillies advancing beyond the DS, and look, it happened.
Yep.
But
And look what
I think
happened
it's
there.
still all. I think it's still all just how it happened at the end is the thing that's going to be baffling forever.
Mate, you had the Reds
Oh,
beating
hello.
the Dodgers.
Yeah,
You
That
picked the wrong 6 seed.
George Kirby
well, the
almost got his head
AL
taken
60 they
off.
really hasn't done shit for so far. But even again, it's only what 3 years of postseason experience or numbers, whatever,
Wow.
given the current format.
That record is interesting. At first I was about to say really impressive, but no, not kind of mid.
Who do we have in game 5 here? Who will get our predictions, even though we're an inning in?
Well, nothing's happened offensively,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say.
it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go Mariners, personally.
I'm gonna say Tigers, and
I'm gonna
I'm
I'm gonna
also
say
gonna
say
say
it's gonna
Tigers.
be mainly because of a
Tyler,
combination of
you
just
can't
Skubal
pick the
being dominant,
Tigers.
no.
being dominant, and Hinch's experience in this situation.
Here's why I'm gonna pick the Tigers. It's because I had them failing, so it has to come back in my face. So they're gonna win this game
But
for
now
sure.
you have them succeeding.
Little
Right.
reverse psychology. You ever played the little reverse psychology game?
So are they going to fail because you want them to succeed now, or are they going to succeed because you want them to fail initially?
I don't know. Now I'm lost to my own concept.
Whatever happens, I don't. I think the Blue Jays. I know it's anything can happen in a 7 game series, but the Blue Jays offense was so dominant that it just feels like it's going to be a Blue Jays Dodgers World Series. And
It's just crazy, man. Like, and I kind of talked about it off air the other day. I don't even know who I was talking to, if it was all
the
four of you
wall,
or
this
what.
random student,
Yeah,
a
right.
tree.
But man, we disrespected the Blue Jays every year, and they're in the ALCS, and I still kind of don't believe them. Like
Yeah, I don't believe in them.
it's crazy, but like they're in the Final Four, and it seems not possible.
Hey, wrong sport, buddy.
Yeah, well,
No, it's still a Final Four.
It is, but we don't call it that.
I will say too. I said Scooble, being on the mound, low scoring game, but George Kirby as well. Don't disrespect George Kirby. He's gonna pitch a good game too. I think. This will be like probably 2-1 final or 3-1 final. I have a feeling in the end.
So am I
Which
the
means
only
the
one
final
picking the
score is going to be
Mariners?
10-8.
Yes,
Wow.
Did Bobby give his pick? I
he
missed
said
it.
he said Tigers.
Yeah.
Ready
All right.
to...
Nobody's following me into battle. I see how it is.
Yeah, but at least we all picked one of them, so that means one of us.
Wow,
Will be right. It's not
we
like
all
we're
picked one of the two teams in this game.
But if we all
it
picked the
ain't
Tigers and the
so.
Mariners won, then that would have been fitting.
Yeah, for our podcast. Yeah, like always wrong.
Here to represent, not be correct.
There we go. There's our new T-shirt, front and back.
No, I'm waiting for the Phillies T-shirt that comes out that says "fuck this team," but it starts with the PH. Or can it just say "fuck"? Just fuck.
I mean, that has to already exist,
I was gonna
right?
say, go to the Wildwood Boardwalk. I'm sure it's there.
I was
Absolutely.
gonna say, are we gonna get the ill shirts are coming back? How about that?
Hmm.
Oh God. Now you're just
early 2010s.
now you're just talking crazy.
Personally, I blame Philly Karen.
I'm
They,
Put the
willing to
bad
do
juju
that.
down.
All right, let's make a
Without her
T-shirt and it's just her
karma-
screaming face and it just says your fault.
I'm sure that exists. Without her karma, without her bad karma, I think they would have at least been competitive.
Well,
I mean, if we're gonna blame anyone, might as well be her.
Yeah.
Do you think that so we I don't even know. I guess we can discuss this on stream or our plans because we haven't discussed it off air. We were thinking about making a rant for the Phillies. I don't know if that's going to be on stream
oh, it's
tonight.
happening.
Oh, we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
do it
But
on
is it
happening.
on
stream.
stream now? Like, well,
Well-
not now, but or is it right after the stream we want to record it?
Give me some time. It might just happen in the middle of the fifth. Like it
Okay.
might just.
Well, that's fine. I'm just putting it there. My question was getting into that though. Like, who of the managers that made the postseason and are now out do you think, if any, are on the hot seat? Like, for me, Aaron Boone is on the hot seat. Do you think Thompson's on the hot
Well,
seat?
so
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
The short answer is yes. I've already been kind of talking with Bobby, and I won't get into it now. That there's basically two avenues I see the Phillies taking based on how ownership thinks the future of the team should go. But pertaining to the Yankees, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I heard A-Rod say something and I agreed with him about it.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh my
Wow, he
God.
said-
But he basically
How did
He
that
said that for-
taste?
He
what
said
he
that
was
for
saying
free.
was
How does that
after the
taste, buddy?
Yankees- Spicy. Anyway, but no, after the Yankees got eliminated, it was probably on whatever one of the like Fox or whatever post game shows. He was saying how or asked the same thing about Boone being in the hot seat. And he says he doesn't think this was Boone's fault at all. He thinks this was 100% Cashman's fault because he built an incompetent team. And his example shortly were basically there were 3 left-handed catchers, there was an 5 DHs, there were first base, there was never a true first baseman. Like it was just such a out of whack roster that, and all in all, given the mishmash of players they had, that he thought Boone actually did pretty well given with what he had. But and in the end, I mean, we knew the Yankees had definite faults defensively, and their bullpen looked like a real sore spot. And I mean, in the end, everything just kind of reared its ugly head. The starting pitching fell apart at times. The offense had long periods where it just didn't do anything. And meanwhile, the Blue Jays just nonstop were just putting the
Fucking
pedal to the metal,
barrage.
flooring it. Like it was just an onslaught. I don't really think there was anything that Boone could have done different. And I mean, in the end, they were tied for the best record in the American League just from a tiebreaker since they lost, which I think is more merit to the Blue Jays overperforming than the Yankees really taking a step back.
So I mean,
Fire Cashman.
looking at with that idea, like you look at the team last year, right? Like so, and coming out of this year, so they lose Soto. Obviously, that's a huge spot. I'm not saying it's not, but like outside of that, like I'm trying to think how their team really changed because it's a lot of what they had the previous year. Now Volpe like is definitely not the answer there, and I think that experiment might be over. But
No, keep it going.
but like I don't know. Like I guess for me, yeah, you lose Soto and that's a big enough, piece where maybe there is some grace there. Oh my God, Josh Naylor just hit
check swing double.
yeah, Josh Naylor just hit an excuse me check swing double to the warning track.
I don't
Almost.
think you could hit it off the knob better and pull.
Sure.
That was pretty
All right,
sweet.
show me the bat. Show me the bat.
Literally, that was just hitting to the corner pocket. Good Lord.
Yeah, this was. I don't know. Outside
fuck?
pitch, just
I bet you he was pissed as he was swinging that too.
I was gonna say, hey Phillies, just for the record, you can apparently not try and check swing, and it goes 300 feet. So
Specifically Schwarber.
There's going to be a lot of Phillies anger. I have a feeling tonight.
No, it's gonna come out in bits and pieces, but it's not gonna be like just at Kirkring. It's gonna be everywhere.
Maybe we should save it for the
Kirkring
NLCS.
is like the 16th problem on my list of like
Mhm.
38. So,
Yeah, well,
you know.
I was gonna say 1 through 12 is probably offense.
You
Yes.
could tell he wasn't even ready to run on that too. Like he was like, damn it.
Yep.
The short answer is he was young, he panicked, and
It happens.
they lost
And
the series. It didn't
unfortunately,
cost them the series because it's not like they were gonna win the game in advance or something in a winner take all and the ball went away and 2 runs scored. Like that would have been the only situation even potentially.
Josh
saved
Naylor
it.
just stole third.
Apparently Ricky Henderson's on the bases.
Dude, I gotta say, I love Josh Naylor as a player. Like, I love the energy he brings. I think when he was with the Guardians, there was some times where it was a little bit of like gimmicky and like it felt like he was trying too hard, but like he does
oh,
have great energy, and I think he's just like a good guy for the clubhouse. He got a huge
yeah,
lead.
that was he had a huge lead, but a bad jump. I don't know how he managed to do that, but
If he doesn't go there, like fully commit to that, he's out. He's picked off at second, probably.
Regular
All right, so
season,
in the end, he
30
had
stolen bases, second slowest time. Okay.
All right, that answered my question though, because I was about to look up and just see who had more stolen bases, him or Juan Soto. The answer is Juan Soto, but
Yeah.
That's infuriating. How do you let that Frankenstein's monster run on you?
I think that's partially the pickoff situation right now. I mean, I'm not saying
No,
that's
yeah.
because
Nope.
of it.
Yep,
But
that'll get a run in. Look at that situational hitting. Is it so hard?
Yeah, Phillies. So it's just without the need to check over if you don't think they're gonna steal or whatever, they're not fast and you only have a limited number. It's just like, forget about it. And those guys are taking advantage of it. I mean, for Christ's sake, Schwarber had like 10 stolen bases again.
yeah.
God, look at
Yep.
that dirty jersey.
Well-
That's a baseball player.
To be fair, if you see Schwarber's fat ass running at you, do you really want to get in the way?
He's not
I mean-
that tall though. He's
Then
no
it's just
big
a-
dumper.
It's just a cannonball running at you. God.
Somebody tapping on their mic. What's happening?
Nope.
Okay, maybe I'm just hearing
I
things.
I hear it too, and
Oh.
I'm with you 100%. I'm gonna have a psychotic break.
This time it's not me. Last time there was that type of a sound. I said nothing and it was me.
Well, I
I
know
think
there's
it
a
was
couple
John
le-
on this one.
It's
I know there's a couple of
probably
leg
me,
shakers.
but
It's probably John on this one because he was the first one to say anything.
I mean, yeah, it's probably me, but nothing is happening to my mic.
Somebody outside was banging the drums.
Now that would usually be coming from my end, but it wasn't this time.
Yeah.
No, that was just Josh Naylor stealing third. That was the reverberations of his feet.
The shock waves took that long to get this over here.
Douche, 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 douche.
Dude, what is that? Why is there so much dirt on that jersey, though? It was one slide and he's covered.
He committed,
Field's
man.
been watered well.
They did. I
Well,
wonder
it
if
is
rained.
Seattle. It probably rained.
It might have because they had the roof closed right now, so maybe it rained earlier. Anyway, getting back to
Seattle? No.
I wanna. We never finished up the point of the Yankees, so let's finish that real quick because I was just thinking like. I know Juan Soto taking him out of that lineup is a big change, but their lineup didn't turn over that much, and they did worse this year. And I think outside of last year, them getting into the World Series, Boone has been under so much pressure, has been on the hot seat. So I just wonder if they took a step back this year, if he was somebody
I
that
don't think anything's going to change, and I think if anything, part of that them doing worse was also just Stanton wasn't the god Stanton in the postseason that he was last year.
Here's the reality: the Yankees' bottom 2/3 of their lineup relied so much on their big bats to get their offense going, and finally it caught up to them. I mean, frankly, Judge, how many home runs did he hit in the postseason this year? It was like
One
one,
or
wasn't it?
two.
Yeah.
He had a great postseason though. I mean, he was
He
hitting like
got him bases though.
500.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, but when he's most effective when he's clearing the bases and sending the ball over the fence. And when he's not doing that, he's less effective. And the Yankees need him to essentially only hit home runs. Especially when they played at home for a majority of their games too.
I mean,
It's really shocking.
if that's the idea, then yeah, well, that would be a roster construction problem because they can't rely on one guy hitting home runs. But
I 100% think that it's a roster construction problem, but I also just don't like Aaron Boone. But
I mean,
The Yankees are going to be a good candidate for what we were talking about before we got on about who would go after Murakami.
yeah. What's I was gonna say? They're gonna try to address this infield again. Like, I think McMahon is like a decent third baseman, but I don't know if they're gonna stick with him at third if there's a bigger name out there. I think Volpe, I don't know what that situation is contract wise, but I think and I've said this for a while, I think he could be a guy that could strive in a different environment, but he's just getting eaten alive and he needs to get out of New York for his own sanity. Um, maybe he goes somewhere else and doesn't produce, but I think that ship has sailed and they're going to be looking to do something at short. Um, Outfield will be interesting. I mean, Judge will be there. Bellinger opted out, but he said already he would like to come back. So we'll see if he does.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. If what was the point of opting out if you were fine with
Get
coming
more
back?
money. Gotta
Yeah,
get more money.
say it's a money deal.
That's so dumb.
Hey, the Yankees got the money. He wants it. No salary cap, baby.
Okay,
I mean,
but you
Bregman's
still
probably going to opt out. What if the Yankees just snatch Bregman up from right under the Red
Well, that's
Sox?
what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, and I had thought about him because they were talking about him, last off season. But like, God, we're gonna have the same conversation we did last year because it's a lot. Alonso's gonna hit the market again. They're gonna be a big player for him. It's like Bregman if he opts out. It's gonna be like the same guys kind of projected to the same places.
if you're the
Yeah, I was
Yankees,
look.
do you want to make a splash and get Alonso almost as an FU to the Mets?
No, I think they need somebody in the lineup that can supplement Judge, and also, I mean, first base has been a sore spot for them for a bit now.
Well,
He's
that's
just a
a
bonus.
I
that's
like Ben
exactly
Rice
what they
though.
need.
I like Ben Rice, but I don't know if he is the future, of first, a Yankees first baseman. But he's a nice platoon bat. But if you're gonna get Pete Alonso, you're not platooning him. So
So we're back at the Yankees just having big, slow power bats all throughout their lineup. Got it. What
yeah,
do you do?
well,
What do you do with Chisholm? Because I think his contract's up, isn't it?
I don't
No,
know. I'll look into that now.
I
But
literally have the MLB free agents up now.
no, he's
So I
not.
was
Okay.
trying to see
Okay.
who would be the shortstop option for the Yankees, and I mean the big name is Bo Bichette.
Okay. Well, then I'll throw out this question: do you think that Chisholm might be it might behoove the Yankees to get rid of Chisholm?
He
I
had a
don't
good
think they're.
year. I mean, look. He made a huge mistake in the postseason that ultimately costed him. But you can't judge a guy on one play. Like he hit over 30 home runs this year. He had a good year. Um, I think what they might end up doing is if they can't get somebody in free agency, I could see them trading a guy like Jason Dominguez because it just doesn't feel like he's a part of their future plans. And he's been there for a while now, and he was, top prospect and all this, and he really hasn't gotten the playing time. I could see them trading him for a package that includes like an MLB ready shortstop and maybe something else as well. But I think like they could use him as some ammo. And I don't know what his value looks like now. I mean, he's still young, but
Mhm.
I think that could be an option for them because, if he's not starting regularly like come next year, it's almost like what's the point of keeping this guy if we can get him for something else, not Javi Baez chasing a ball in the fucking other batter's box. Jesus Christ.
He's regressing.
Yeah, I'm
He's
trying to
going
jump
back to
team.
his prime form.
We're trying to jump team by team right now to think who would be the trade piece shortstop wise. Not shortstop, but I mean Arenado is going to be a question again in the offseason, and I'm curious if the Yankees would, in a panicking situation, uh, be willing to try to give him a shot. But because I think they still have McMahon, regardless if McMahon is going to be their everyday third baseman or not. If they had Arenado too, then you have a left-right situation and a potential DH spot.
Would it
depending on how
almost be
much you
better
trust
for them
in
to go
Stanton.
younger than go older?
Then they should. Well, I think it's the Yankees are always in a win now thing is the situation. Like to an extent, yes, but and I mean, really, then they're probably just gonna stay with McMahon. I mean,
Well,
let's see the so.
it's so funny because when McMahon was in Colorado, it was like, oh my God, free this man. And because he stood out on that team. But in a weird way, like I think he could be a good third baseman for them if they upgraded their infield, if that makes sense. Like him being at third base with Volpe at short in some ways, well, Jazz is fine, but then like the first base situation being as is, it's like you want more
Oh,
star power in that infield, but like if they got like a upgrades at first and short, I think he's fine at third. But and he can be in the bottom half of the batting order and be fine. He's good defensively. Um, so I think that's one thing, but just the way that their infield looks now, it's very underwhelming and like he doesn't pop out. So I think they'll probably try to keep him if they make upgrades at other positions.
No, I think they'll keep him. I mean, I thought about would CJ Abrams of the Nationals be a possibility as a trade piece? Yeah,
Oof.
Nationals didn't really take a big. We thought the Nationals would take a step forward. I mean, a lot of people did, and they really kind of just stayed where they were. And the Marlins were the team out of everyone that really took the big jump. So, I mean, they're not in a obviously sell off situation, but Abrams has been around just long enough that like what he's probably got 2 years of team control left, roughly, I would guess.
Yeah, I think he's like 24 or 25. I mean,
But he's been up
yeah,
for like 3 years.
yeah, it's going to
It's
be
because he
interesting.
started playing Major League Baseball when he was like 19.
It's going to be interesting because I think the Nats are going to have to figure out what
Ooh, what about the Angels? They have about Neto.
Neto would be great. I
Again,
think
just I'm thinking more of who would be traded, not necessarily as these are the ideal fits.
no, I think that would be like if they could get a guy like Neto, that'd be good. I think they'd have to give up a decent amount because I think the Angels value him a lot.
Would the Angels take Volpe? I mean, the two teams did a trade at the deadline. Granted, it
no,
was
got
for
him.
Peraza, but obviously there's at least some interest, I guess, from a
I,
Angels
I mean, maybe
perspective.
like if they did like, and this is very hypothetical. Like I don't even know if this would work, but like if they did like a Dominguez and Volpe package or something
Mhm.
for Neto, like I wonder if the Angels would be interested in that because you're basically downgrading your shortstop and getting a guy who was once a high end prospect who's like again I think Dominguez like in that 24-25 range as well, or maybe
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe a little bit younger. But anyway, like you're kind of taking a risk on two guys, and trading away a guy like is going to be a pretty good talent. So I don't know if they'd do that, but that would be a nice um. Neto would be a good piece. I think a lot of teams, if the Angels continue to do their bullshit and don't want to get better, I think Neto would be an upgrade for a lot of teams. I mean, he's really good.
I'm kind of running out of shortstop options, at least right now, because I feel like now I'm jumping into the AL East, and I don't think that's going to happen with any team there, except for maybe the Rays,
Yeah.
because the Rays aren't. You can't predict what the Rays will do.
So, going back to, well, not going back to, but we've been talking about the Yankees because they obviously just got eliminated, what, 2 days
Losers.
ago? So let's talk. What if we talk about another team that has a lot of question marks of what do you do to try and improve? And that is the Cleveland Guardians. What do? You essentially had a fire sale. So now
No, the
what?
Guardians are always, I mean, they're always a team that they play with no budget and try to build around strong pitching. So, I mean, that's not really going to change. And I mean, I don't think they have any drastic changes from just the what we would consider drastic
Yeah,
perspective. So it's like they'll just continue to build their team around good pitching, without breaking the bank, and expect little to no real change offensively. Maybe someone that's a little smart that they could get probably decent enough money wise. Um, but that's about it.
I think they were
Hmm.
happy just to get in. Where I mean damn, they won the division after, for a while they were very far out of it. I don't think they changed too much. I do agree. I think maybe offensively they make a smart move or two to upgrade there, but it's gonna be the same strategy for that team. It's been. I mean, like Will said, it's good pitching. And
The Red Sox are more of the interesting team with the next step
yeah,
because they got rid of Devers. We thought they were kind of just going to take the year. Whatever happened, happened. Well, guess what? You made the postseason. And if it wasn't for the fact that Roman Anthony got hurt, wasn't available in the postseason, probably would have been some realistic thoughts about having them beat the Yankees more universally and even potentially getting to a World Series. Now obviously Bregman is most likely going to opt out of his contract. Apparently, Trevor Story has that possibility too. He's more likely to pick it up just given his injury history, though he did have a full season finally,
yeah.
what felt like forever. But I mean, they're a very young team that can truly splurge on a big power bat or two or something and rebuild the bullpen per se. I mean, they already extended Chapman before the season ended. Um, and their starting pitching is basically set because they have like 7 guys that are all under control or something. Because if you remember, they had some injured guys that they had brought in that was more of a they might pitch, but if they don't, we have them for another year. I think like Patrick Sandoval was one of them.
I
So
think, uh, and this isn't a shock just because of the teams in the division, but I think the AL East is going to be such a big player in this offseason again. Because
mhm.
not only do you have the Yankees and the Red Sox, the Blue Jays have finally had success this year, and they're a team that has been wanting to spend money, and they can't, and they're still successful this season. So if guys are saying the potential of the Blue Jays, wherever they end up going. Hell, they might even win the World Series. We don't know. But I think that could be interesting because they're going to be looking to spend money. That could be a big free agent destination. I know Baltimore is still a small market, team in the sense of what they're dealing with in that division, but what are they going to do to get themselves back on track this year? So I think that division as a whole is going to dictate a lot of what happens this offseason, like it does most of the time, because when you have the Red Sox and Yankees in a division that can spend money like they do, it'll always be that case. But again, like the Blue Jays are going to be interesting to me just because how much does this season persuade guys to sign with Toronto now after they've had so much problems and like let disappointment and not getting big free agents. So that'll be a big story I think this offseason.
Still think Toronto is really playing what they're hitting well above their weight class. Let's be honest.
I agree, but
I
they're
100%
just they're
think
making it last. That's the only
yeah,
thing.
I think that they are the Tigers of last year, the Orioles of the year before. They're just that hot team that like came out of nowhere that, you know, where the hell were these guys? You
Yeah,
know?
but it's just lasted for such a long time now. It's
Well,
starting to bridge from they're riding the hot hand to they've hit the figure it out button this year. Like again, it may not be much more beyond this year, considering I mean Vladdy for the last month of the season really wasn't like doing the greatest. His power numbers were down this year. Bo Bichette was great, but then he dealt with an injury late. But they've had other guys step up, and it's one of those things where maybe those guys don't step up next year. But I think right now, like the only thing that's going to stop them is just dominant pitching. And so the question is really who is out there that could stop them pitching wise. There's teams that have pieces that could do it, but I mean the Blue Jays are kind of running with it. Like
Frankly, I think both of these teams right here could do it.
I think I mean the Tigers have Scooble, but I question the rest of their staff.
yeah, no, and the Mariners, I mean, I think overall are probably slightly better than the Tigers staff wise. But they are still not playing up to their weight of the past, at least not as a whole. Um, the funny thing is the Dodgers are the team that I think could hold them off, and it's mainly because Dave Roberts has figured out the key to managing his bullpen, and that's not to use bullpen arms.
Yeah.
His key to a good bullpen is using only starters.
Which is funny because we talked early in the year. It was like, man, they got like 8 guys that could be MLB starters. What are they? How are they possibly going to manage this when like the season goes on? Like, it's a
No,
good
we
problem.
found the answer.
It's a good problem to have, but you feel like you're gonna have to trade some of these guys. Like, no, like we're gonna actually just throw Sasaki in the bullpen.
He's gonna be our closer.
You know what? Like,
Oh,
just
he had a
unbelievable.
mental breakdown mid-season in his rookie year. Screw that. He'll just be the closer. We'll bring him in. No pressure.
For the playoffs, nonetheless. Like, my goodness.
Don't worry, you got this, kid. Like,
Yeah, I that's
Here-
what I said, man. Like, I knew, and the Reds, I didn't really think were gonna give the Dodgers a fight, but I'm like, if you're a Phillies fan, like, that is such a tough draw for your first matchup
Well,
in the
it's
playoffs.
one of those
all right, Bobby
frustrating things.
and Will and go.
All right, welcome to the fifth inning here in the bottom of the third. But no, all I was gonna say was the frustrating thing with the series, which makes this one a little more frustrating, I guess, than the Mets situation last year, was you could take a step back and say, in many ways, the Phillies won the series. It's just that they shot themselves in the foot due to the various
Oh my God,
not executing in
101.
certain situations or bad luck, and that's why they lost the series. And the main reasons I say that are game one, they were up 3-0 in the second inning, and they lost the game because the offense chose not to score. And then mainly there was the home run by Teoscar Hernandez that flipped the script real quick to 5-3. But it's not like the bullpen blew it completely out of the waters like last year when it was like 1-0 in the seventh or eighth inning, and then it became like a 6-1 game. So they had all the time to keep it in hand. The offense didn't come through, but like it was their game to lose and they lost it. Game two, they should not have won that game. The only reason they had a shot was Dave Roberts decided to go to Blake Trinan, which was the dumbest thing possible. And then they won game three. And game four, there's going to be, I mean, the offense didn't show up, but Sanchez struck out the second batter in the seventh inning, and that was called a ball. And that's an easy next year ABS situation where tap of the helmet by JT and the batter's out. And after that, the Phillies arguably ran their bullpen the rest of the way. How you would have thought that they would have ran it in that situation, and it went extra innings. So there's a lot of ways to say that the offense didn't show up, but they could have won 1-0. They could have won the series there. It's just that they could not take control of. They had their fate in their hands, and they just could not take control of it. Like,
Is that why it's more frustrating to you because they can't kind of control it? Because like, and maybe it's because last year was the Mets, and because of the Mets, it creates more of that frustration, I guess. The world was falling for the world was ending for Phillies fans, but like in the end, they very well could have went to a game five, and then at that point, anything happens. Like games three and four, only one of them went their way, but like they were close games. It's not like they got a games, they just didn't execute.
So I was thinking back to 2022 a bit when things are really bad right now, and I was trying to decide, like, all right, 22 and 23, like, everything was working, things were going the way, while year was, it wasn't just so much that the Phillies offense suddenly exploded and they were this juggernaut. It was that for them at that time, the pitch, sure, the first game they came back and won versus the Cardinals in the ninth inning, and they took the game because of a lot of mistakes that the Cardinals made. But game two, they won 2-0. In the first game of the Padres series, they won 2-0. Like, just little things like that have not been able to necessarily carry on. That if the team is going to win, the bullpen's giving up 4 or 5 runs, or the bullpen, the team pitching staff in general is giving up 4 or 5 runs, which is a postseason situation. Been basically since the end of the 2023 postseason that when the lights get brighter, they chase, and teams have taken advantage of it and just they've not been able to make the right mistakes or right changes, and they keep making similar way. Because in 23, it was all about pitching around Harper and Schwarber, and people were chasing. I can't really say too much about what it was last year. That one was more of a shell shock, I think, because the Phillies were good the 2 previous years. But this year, it seemed like, especially in the first game, that the Phillies were just overswinging. Like, the comments that I heard after that game was just like, they were like worst mark or something that season. And there were plenty of instances, and I think Harper's a prime candidate of this, and that you get pitches right down the middle, and they're like, the bat's like maybe partially starting to cross the plate by the time it's in the glove. It's like they looked so like comes in and they looked like they were focused and ready to hit, but just all of a sudden the bat's just way behind. They were just trying to be able to take that step back and not let the adrenaline take control. And I think that really
You would think
is just what it was in the end.
you would think that wouldn't be an issue at this point in all their careers. Every single one of those guys. They've all been there. Like, not even just with the Phillies.
I agree with that.
I'll be right back.
And yet, that's still a problem.
So, I mean, 23 was the first year you could say that they were starting to play with pressure because of the success of 22.
Yeah.
But they were doing lineup, could not pick up
20.
the Diamondbacks pitching around Schwarber and Harper per se. So, in the end, it was just they figured out the weak spot, the Diamondbacks, that is, to basically the ownership is going to have to decide. We've tried to run back the same group now for pretty much 3 straight years, arguably 4. It hasn't worked, and it's gotten worse each year, arguably one way or another.
Yep.
Staff is the staff that we truly think is capable and the best to take this team forward, in which case we need to do a fairly decent change personnel-wise.
I'm on this train.
They decide that these players do indeed have the ability to do it, even though they're getting older and farther into the postseason. There's just then something wrong with the staff and how the staff is preparing these guys, the mental game, or just how they have, like, there's one of those things is off, and obviously the initial thing seems that
This isn't easy
the
to
staff is going to be the one that gets the big shakeup.
Well, you can't.
Majorly on the hot seat.
Let's be real with ourselves here. You really can't shake this core anyway. You can't. Like, there's not a ton I don't think unless
But that's my point. I mean, I'm not saying that Philly shouldn't re-sign Schwarber, but they are in a position this offseason where they have to think they will, or that they would do it for everyone. But you're in a situation right now where your catching position is potentially up for grabs. You have a DH position possibly up for grabs. Your left field position will be open. Granted, it will be taken.
Yep.
I still fully believe they're going to try to do what they can to trade Castellanos.
and they should.
Even if it
There
means
he goes.
half of the.
There he goes. Oh,
They'll probably just try, and they'll probably just try to get like a basic bullpen guy or whatever.
Do you sign Ranger though?
Well, so the Ranger one's an interesting situation. Again, he falls under that same situation of changing things, but and then the Phillies have a fairly
he is out.
back end of the bullpen.
I think he's out. I was gonna say
Yeah,
that was
That was
close.
on the money.
Catch and tag, but
Gorgeous throw, regardless.
the angle was
Yeah, he's out.
Out
He is
by a
out.
mile.
looks out.
That was a perfect throw.
Good
I love how we say it's by a mile, but in reality, it's like maybe like 20 inches, if that.
Anyway, so I'm not in that
Yep.
regard of the first thing I was saying. They have the shot this offseason, which is the time things up per se. Now, based on your question about Ranger Suarez, I would have said for 3/4 of the season, Rangers going to walk regardless because they will then have eventually Painter's going to start. If Painter doesn't start, you theoretically have a staff with Taiwan Walker in the back end, and Painter comes up later in the year. But because of Zach's things,
I agree.
I think because Zach Wheeler's going to be missing, I'm going to say a month and a half roughly. I think he'll probably be back mid-May. That Ranger Suarez will probably deal with back issues at some time. No one trusts Felon for a starter.
One more year in.
They choose to go 6-man unless they can trade him, which no one would want him, but maybe they can trade him. And there would still be options for Painter to come up if need be during the season. But given how Painter wasn't necessarily the sharpest during AAA this year, start the season on the major league squad, but he has a good spring and doesn't get hurt. Maybe it does happen. So I think there's a much better chance that Ranger resigns. But I also believe it's probably not the top priority for Dombrowski. And I mean, I know the top priority will be Schwarber, but even after that, I still don't think that starting pitching thing will be a priority. That being said, this year he looked fantastic late in the season, especially in the postseason. So, and they have him for one more year.
I guess my question would be if so. Going back to your point, it's either the team or the coaching staff. It's like it's always going to be blamed on the coaching staff because that's just how sports work.
In a lot of
Because
situations,
it's
it
easier
shouldn't
for
be
the
though.
coaching staff
For
than
sure.
the whole team. Like I don't know how much you can do if you're the coaching staff when your stars are going like whatever the stats were in the postseason, like 2 for 28 or whatever it was at that one point. Like I don't know, and this is a trend year after year that every time the postseason comes around, so much easier to get rid of the coaching staff because you're not getting rid of Harper, you're not getting rid of Turner. So it's like, how do we change this for them? And maybe
My beef
maybe
with
the new coaching
Thompson
staff
is
try, but
almost purely in-game decision making that I'm
Yes.
just I'm not becoming a fan of more and
Especially in the
more
postseason.
throughout this.
Yeah.
And yeah, so and unfortunately, unpicking the main thing that cost them the series, no, but unfortunately, he's the easiest one to cut.
Yeah,
So you have to
But
do
there
something.
were still decisions at certain moments that didn't quite pan out. I can't immediately off the top of my head think too much in game one that I, in the moment, was like, what the heck are you doing? Which I still don't think was the right choice for a
No,
lot.
it was not the right decision at all.
But
Yeah.
and I mean,
Even I feel like even small ball says no.
well, yeah, the short answer there to me is you had someone on second that's not fast. You could not pinch run for him based on, and I have to pinch run for him if he got on base, and that's what happened.
Because he was
And
hurt.
if you were to bunt, you would have to basically have gotten a perfect bunt from Stock, who he probably bunted a few times during the season, but
He's a
mainly
lefty.
from the squeeze situation. And he'd have to do a perfect bunt that would get Castellanos over. But he'd been hitting well for a lot of the. Just let him try and simply do that and get him over. So in a worst case situation, if he's out, you still get a guy on. The guy stays on second, whereas the out on the bunt then put obviously you can't say that same events would have panned out, but if Stock gets out and Castellanos stays at second, Bader dash, and he gets a hit. That's key decision things, and I will also add not in the hindsight because of the throwing error, but putting Kirkering in the situation he did. Kirkering late in the season, I heard this on the Phillies post game, and I this player when the I think it's foul.
Barely.
Kirkering was not productive when dealing with inherited runners. Out of like 13 inherited runners he had with like the last 2 months of the season or something, like 8 of them had scored. Or go ahead. But coming in a situation like that was didn't feel like the greatest choice. And I may be wrong in saying this, but I believe that was also what happened in game 2. He came in or he threw the breaking ball to Will Smith, who got the 2 runs. So I think, like what you said, Tyler, about the staff, we don't know, of course, what happens behind the scenes about what they may have tried or not tried to do to deal with keeping the internal card, because obviously we just see the results, we don't see what has done the prep to go into it. And because it's been a trend over the last few seasons of being basically the same staff, it's easier to point the finger at them. But if they're whatever, it's not uncommon for teams to then basically overhaul the coaching staff as the manager will come in and kind of build the staff underneath them.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think, as I keep saying, a lot of their problem is they can't really, for money reasons and for, positional reasons, there's not much they can change per se. Like, their window is now for winning. So you don't want to, like, take a chance on a guy, necessarily, and then him be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I think the lineup is probably going to be much the same next
All right.
year, and they're going to make a change in some way. If it is Thompson that goes and this lineup continues to fail next year, then I think, there's a conversation to be had.
All right,
But
I'm done with the foreplay. Let's go. So here's my first problem is, I mean, it's what everybody's problem is, right? Is that, like, look, here's the deal. We're not getting rid of them. They're not going anywhere. So we have to figure out something to get their fucking head right. I don't think Schwarber's going somewhere else. I just don't believe that that's going to be the case. Yeah.
The Phillies will give him
Yeah.
enough where he can stay.
Yeah.
The Phillies have shown they might not necessarily get
No.
the highest
No.
offer, but they will
So
definitely be
there's
better.
my first issue. Like, they got to figure it out. Schwarber. The thing with Schwarber is, so everyone wanted to throw around the whole what was he at the end of
He was
the season.
so,
He was like what,
it was like
3,
0 for
4.
He ended up being like 0 for 20 or
Okay.
something. We count the postseason stuff.
So let's statistically speaking, like, that's like a little less than what he was batting. He just, right now, I'm not saying that should happen, and I'm not trying to make an excuse, but I mean, he was never going to be the guy who was going to be consistently hitting. He's the guy who's, it's supposed to be up to guys like Trey and Bryce to fucking get on the bag and to fucking make the bigger plays. And they didn't do that. The batting champion didn't do that. The batting champion batted 235.
Trey is the only one I'm willing to give somewhat slack to, at least for the games except for maybe the last game. And that's purely because we knew going into 3 weeks or whatever, because of that injury, he basically played 5 innings over the last 2 weeks of the season. And he was going to be dealing with a 5-day break before playing. He was going to potentially just have some rust. But again, have been batting title Trey Turner, we would have gotten something from Schwarber and Harper. We didn't get it, so it just compounded. Turner figured it out, it seemed like game 3 his last game, and so it kind of went back there. So, but he's the only one I'd be willing to give any slack for, just because he had an injury.
Yeah, and look, but it is a very thin leash to me. I get it, and I'm never gonna discount coming back from an injury. It kind of takes you off your groove. But it's the fucking postseason, man. Like, you've been here before.
By people too, leading up to the end of the season was I mean, obviously, again, hindsight, blah blah blah. Should Thompson have left throughout the series, or because of the risk of poor timing, have stuck with what was working up to the end of the season, which was leading off with Bader and having Turner bat lower in the order until Turner played game 1. He didn't have his timing, you immediately drop him.
So I'll say this, and this kind of taps on a bit of another issue that I have with Thompson, and I do not have values to back this up with, but I will say experiments with the lineup, there's not a really clear-cut reason why. And what I mean by that is, you would think in a situation like the postseason, where if you're putting Turner in the leadoff, and it's just not fucking working, and why are you not immediately trying something else? Regular season, he was fine doing that, it seems like.
Yeah,
what was the difference?
And he did that last year because he sat Bowman game. Remember when Bowman wasn't hitting?
That's true. That part's true.
Yeah, I think he sat him.
But then the other part of that too is that Bowman was up in the lineup, and actually the funnier thing is he was one of the better hitters. So like
behind him,
in the
March
postseason,
didn't do well.
yeah, he was fine.
Even though he had been doing good for the rest of the season, and then JT was doing pretty well. That just is a time he's been the most reliable with. In clutch situations, which has always been something I've had a little bit of a gripe with. But after that, I mean, it was Kepler who actually did okay when he was playing, but usually it was later in the game. Castellanos was playing for the batting ninth instead.
Yeah, Bader did get hurt. There were certain people who were pissed off about how they were using Bader, but they had to use him sparingly. He was absolutely hurt.
Whichever it was in the end, it doesn't matter. It's hurt.
That means they injected him up just to run the first base. And then there's Harper, which, man, you know what? I don't know what his deal is, because this is the second postseason now in a row where he just wasn't there, and
he was there.
I don't know if he's
that one's not correct. That one's not correct. He was one of the two people that did perform really well last year.
That's true. We'll get the Castellanos in a minute.
He was doing way too much. He was not.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what possesses you to do it in that spot.
Which are almost one and the same, or age, or his hand was bothering him.
Yeah, which I guess is true.
Which, I mean, it sounds like the hand thing is something to have to deal with for the rest of his career, but also he is getting older.
Alongside all the other injuries, I mean, we're talking over Turner and Harper are going to be 33. Like, they are not over the hill yet, by any means. I mean, they're certainly showing a little bit of age, but...
Right, but there's a different... But I think for Harper is someone that is a big change mental-wise. Like, Turner arguably made that change this year, and it worked out really present. You would expect him to be around a 300 hitter, but hit over 20 home runs, give you 80, 90 RBIs. Like, he was arguably a power and an offensive threat. But this year, Thompson told him the goals he wanted him to do as a leadoff hitter, and he became more of a contact hitter, and he hit 14, 15 home runs this season, but he hit 304. And that's because he just wasn't trying to hit as many home runs. He was just trying to get on base.
Yeah.
And look what, that did really well. But Schwarber's in a situation where being the DH and only solely focusing on hitting, that's all he ever has to do. He doesn't worry about fielding. He can practice during the bad timing. It's just he'll bat 230 in the season if he has to, but he'll hit 40 home runs. The thing for Harper is throughout his entire career has been, especially with the Phillies, a 270s, 280s hitter. When averaging over a full season health-wise, he would hit 30 plus home runs and get you around 100 RBIs. And I think right now, we're between the injuries he had last season and this year, both being roughly the same or point right now, where he can be really productive, but you can't necessarily 100% rely on you're getting the 30 home run Harper anymore.
And that's okay.
You can't knock in 100 RBIs. Right. This year it was in the 250s, maybe 260. He got up to 260 before the end. Sure, his home run total was close to 30, and he was out for a bit. He only had about 70 something RBIs. Like, there was a point last year, late in the season, when Harper was dealing with a hand injury, where he wasn't hitting home runs. He wasn't even getting many extra base hits, but he was hitting like 310 during that span. He was getting on base. And my thought at that time was, this is perfect just to kind of see, because this tells me that when Harper is getting older as a player, he knows what he's going to do. He can adjust his game, focus on just get on base, and that's that lengthens the lineup even more, because it gives them, because we know Bone can do really well in the cleanup spot, and if Marsh can continue stepping up like he did in future years, and that's another threat thing for Harper is 25 home runs is a
literally pay you that AAV for that.
And therefore, if he hits 29 home runs, great. If he gets 45 doubles because of this, I don't care.
Beautiful.
We just need you to be productive, and part of the getting older too is he's going to find it harder and harder catching up to those 100 strikeouts.
Oh, good thing MLB isn't getting more and more of those.
I gotta get on Castellanos.
I,
I was fucking right the whole fucking time about. Oh my god. He also needs to learn some media training, and I can't believe this fucking guy has to do that.
just let him be.
But holy shit! Like he didn't stick up the middle finger per se. No reason in the middle of a postseason where you're batting, sir. You are a 133 in the postseason. What are you saying anything for? Besides, yeah, we just gotta be better. What's for baseball? Like, what's the what's
Get the ball in play. Gotta get the ball in play.
Gotta get the ball in play. Say that.
I think he's the guy who would tell you.
I don't.
Explicitly, because
that's you know what, man. Good for him, but it doesn't with him anymore, man. Like, look, he did good last postseason, and that's why I gave him a break. Even though throughout the whole regular season, I was yelling fire about him, but we got to the postseason. He was the only one besides Harper who showed up.
yeah,
It's regular season, but once like the weird stuff started happening, he said whatever he said to Rob Thompson. When he started getting benched and it just didn't seem to be helping anything, I'm never going to accuse a player of not still doing the same goddamn thing that he does. How far off does the ball have to be off the plate for it to be a take for you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Batter's box, including behind you. So I don't know. So I don't understand what else you could possibly need, and it sucks because if you were anything like we were promised, you're the type of batter we would want, and we would need in this your defensive liability too. That's well known. And I'm not even mad at you for not getting the third on that bunt. You didn't even have a chance. Everyone's mad because everyone knew you were a snail. So I don't even know what to do with you because you're just going to ride the bench. And I'm already mad that Tyler Walker's getting paid as much as he is. And he's sitting in the fucking bullpen. And even every time we use him in the bullpen, he's fucking ass. So I don't want another guy who's getting paid. What does he get paid? 30?
Hello.
I don't want him getting paid $20 million to be a fucking platoon guy.
How do they move on?
I'll keep Marsh over you.
I think it would be harder to trade. I think it would be harder to get rid of Castellanos than
I
a
think
Walker.
the
To be
Phillies,
honest
I
with you.
think, will be willing to eat at least half of the contract is one thing. And
Yeah.
I'll retain $19.9999999 of the contract if he doesn't wear a Phillies uniform next year. I can't do it.
I think would be willing to take a flyer for the sake of what he.
Nick Castellanos, you are a Pittsburgh Pirate.
I was gonna say this will be the year that we've been getting on the Pirates about. Oh man, they don't do anything yet. They're gonna try to make Castellanos.
I think in the end.
Sorry, I was ranting too much. I got to edit that out. But fucking, oh my god, he's my biggest problem with this. He's my biggest problem because he's the easiest one, kind of, to fix.
Yeah,
amidst everything
I agree
else.
with.
Pitching, I'm not gonna blame a whole hell of a lot say that Kirk light shine just a little too bright. Dude's 24. And he had, for most of the regular season, he was fine. All right, we could certainly do worse. Romano, hope you're gone too. I think he's so he's gone. So it just, Castellanos is like my big, like, if we don't fix that in the off season, then we're fucked.
The only reason we would
Right now, I hope to God.
The only reason I feel like it wouldn't happen is because they couldn't find a suit.
But I need.
In the end, and that
Here's what I need.
would be the only
Okay, if that's true, okay, Rob, I want you to bring out that big ass shovel and bury the motherfucker. Then I want you to say the Candace to make a deal and nothing went through.
Nobody wants him. Not us. Not them.
I need somebody. I need a leak. I need.
Can they?
That's
can they
all I
pay a
want.
Contract and send them to Japan.
Holy shit!
So,
And, bro, send to the KBO for all I care. Like I'm so done, man. I can't. I don't now. Where he gets up to the to the plate, and I just get angry, and he hasn't even done anything yet. But the crazy thing is, I don't even have to fucking predict. I know exactly what the fuck he's gonna do with your game. You can't fool me. I was a convert. I thought I was going to be singing your praises this season, but no. As soon as I gave you the inch, you took the fucking mile, and I really appreciate it. You make me look like an idiot.
And we know how Bobby was
Fuck you.
being made a fool of.
Oh my god.
So I was curious, and I think a lot of people are probably gonna look at these stats, but I looked up the batting stats for the Phillies for the past 3 seasons for their players per se, but they don't live up to the regular season expectation. So like Kyle Schwarber, again, this was the past 3 seasons, so since 2023. He's hitting 215 in the postseason, with 8 home runs. Like, not bad, but like, again, when you're comparing them to what they're doing in the regular season, like, why is this switch happening in the postseason where they can't elevate their game? And and that's kind of what we already alluded to. Is it a coaching problem? That's what I'm saying. Like, and so looking at their other guys though, like Bohm is batting 225 in the past 3 seasons, 241, but he's only on base. His on base was 274.
Because prior to this season, he had always been a player that he had really good numbers in the NLDS, and then was horrible beyond the first year, where it also did not translate in the NLDS.
Yeah, I guess my point in this is, the fans can shit on like, oh man, our big guys didn't step up, but you got him. Bryson Stott has been a liability in the, so like, I don't know. I mean, as much as like I said, you're not getting rid of Turner, you're not getting rid of Harper. I don't think you're gonna get rid of Bohm. So it's like, Bobby's right, and I said this. If you're trying to change up the lineup, he's the easiest guy to get rid of because he's not per se somebody that you're gonna miss. And like, he's kind of easily replaceable. I think maybe Stott, like I know Stott's still relatively young, but like
he's he's out of ceiling. We're not gonna get any more.
We're not gonna
like,
get.
Did they move on from him?
The glove.
The thing is, if the Phillies, well, it's not even that. I would say 280 and hit like 14 home runs along with the glove. They had no issues with that season he had an off year. Supposedly he was playing most of the season with an injury. And then this year he did the batting change in late July where he dropped his hands a ton, and then he batted over 300 for the rest of the season. So able to find consistency, but has always had the gloves, so therefore it was like it didn't matter too much because he always made like he played well enough defensively that he really could almost do what he wanted hitting wise without that. In many ways, I mean, in many ways, next year will be the year that the make or break year and really kind of define what the future is. I know people are already starting to count out the Phillies as true contenders.
We've seen this shit before.
Well, it's that it's the fact that they don't probably think that too much is going to change. And the Phillies, true or not, the Phillies still are proving at the moment that they can compete in the regular season. Like, so,
Oh, that's what the fuck?
you're not supposed to touch the glove, you idiot. No.
Yes.
But I think the Phillies are still going to be one of the better teams when it comes to some type of personnel.
Why does he look so sad?
Because of the mustache. But
He just looks like somebody shot his puppy.
because the mustache, take that away, and I bet you there's a big jolly old smile underneath. But
I don't.
But and then it goes back to it goes back.
Hey, he's gone.
Uh-oh.
and this is when the Tigers.
That's an interesting.
Anyway, it's the make or break part about next year because
How many pitches did he have?
change the
66.
manager, switch up the person, sticking with the same core again, which is going to be like, well, you're literally throwing everything at it because after this year, you, I think, have one more year of Wheeler. Potentially, Bohm, I believe, is a free agent after next year.
Well, Wheeler said his last year is next year, anyway, right?
Bohm
So
is a free agent in
I thought he has one more year after
27.
next year, but I mean, that could be wrong.
No. Bohm is arbitration for next year, and he's an FA in 27.
So, next year is probably truly the last year with said core for sure, regardless, or the make or break. But yeah, it's what I mean. I know Kyle Tucker is the easy target on free agency, but I feel like right now with the Phillies situation, they don't need another left-hander; they need another right-hander because Crawford is a left-hander. So going to be the ones at the bottom of the order now. It's going to probably be Marsh bats fifth, Stott bats seventh, Crawford bats ninth, and then they'll throw in the righties.
is Banner under contract next year?
He has an option.
Because mutual options usually never get picked up because one side denies it for one reason or the other, and self-explanatory. Player does well, team picks up the option, player denies it, or vice versa. See both sides actually picking the option. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. It's like $10.5 million, I think. He played better than he usually does, but he's not going to get a ton of money. And we knew he liked it in Philly, and he probably would be somewhat treated as almost like a regular person per se. I mean, it is, I guess you could say that they truly go with it. I doubt it because I feel like they would think they're losing too much power offensively, where it could be an offensive gap to fill. But Bader also could be someone that he could be platooning with both Crawford and Marsh, and there's some sort of like a three-man rotation going
Uh-oh.
games.
Oh,
Pitch out of the bullpen.
and
Oh man,
yeah,
I called
I'm
this.
pissed if I'm George Kirby.
I called
Hey,
this.
God, how many times have we
Yeah.
seen this shit though, man? A guy's pitching.
Because it's
Yep.
old school.
I know
messaging of
lefty, but
gotta play
and I know there's two.
matchups in general to face Kike Hernandez versus the Dodgers, because I understood it was like the season on the line winning run, but like Luzardo was absolutely lights out. Like,
That just pissed me off. Now I want the
things like
Mariners
that
to lose. Like, Kirby had such a good game and doesn't have that many pitches. And he's been phenomenal all game, and he lets up one base runner. The lefty comes up the bat and lets with this guy, and that's
That is
God,
ridiculous
you
that he
deserve
got
that
that
shit.
ball.
Not gonna lie, I love the ump cam. Oh, he's probably like, fuck. Yeah.
All you can do, buddy.
How many swear words are being yelled in that town
there's
right
a
now?
balance still between. I understand you got to be more careful when it comes to pitching changes in the postseason, but there's still the eye test of just if he's pitching so well, don't win in that situation. Like,
He about to.
you can't take
Okay.
this guy out.
Um,
No, it's
Three batters.
yeah, home run, out.
I thought it was
Yeah.
only two.
three.
You son of a bitch! You made me look bad. Get out of here.
He's gonna yell.
Oh my God!
Yeah. No. Hey, if you made the change earlier to bring the lefty in after that, no, you have to make this change now for matchups. Now you're committed to it. You have to switch for matchups.
Oh my God! I hate baseball. I really do.
Said everyone who loves baseball.
So I'm gonna quickly go back to the Phillies, but I'm now switching the argument to the other side of it. Say they do let Thompson walk. Who's the Phillies?
That's the thing.
What do you look for? Do you look internally at like before he was the third base coach, and of course it's been with the
If Boone goes, it's Boone.
or do you look somewhere else like Bob Melvin? If
I have an idea.
technically, or do you bring in someone
This
completely?
is
I have an idea.
I have an idea for a pitching coach, and I've been saying this for a decade now.
You trade Castellanos for Terry Franco.
You know, the amount of value, the amount of wins above average, the amount of wins above replacement that Terry Franco, Nick Castellanos, and he doesn't even get on the field.
I guess that's my question.
God.
God.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good. I'm good. I'm saying you convinced Cincinnati that it was just a fluke with Castellanos.
Brainwash. It's like, do you feel like there's a big enough name out there to replace Thompson, who has shown at the minimum that he can command a juggernaut in the regular season? Bob Melvin, I don't love that
I feel
for
like
them.
Bruce Bochy might be the best fit.
Well, Saboshi, I think, might just retire.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
For sure.
Is
Well, so the one that was said way back, and I don't even know. I know he retired after already. That I think his name was thrown around. Was the former manager for the Angels, Mike Scioscia, because he's a Philly guy.
What about like a Ron Washington?
Is his health gonna
favorite, Buck Showalter.
Well, they interviewed Buck when it came to during the
Buck
Derby
just
run. I think they
keeps
were the
tweeting
final.
now. That guy's gotten addiction, by the way.
So do a lot of
I
people.
don't know if you guys see that, but holy
Fits right in.
Christ!
No.
I mean, he's got some insights, which is cool at times. I mean, he does. Lame, man. Are you that bored out of your mind?
Well, let's put it this way: if you want somebody who will go by the eye test and will basically throw analytics out the window and matchups,
I
then
don't
Buck
want to
Showalter is your
equate.
guy.
This is gonna sound dumb, but I know it makes sense. I don't want to equate matchups to analytics. I think analytics can be good for this.
Thompson started to make decisions in the postseason that seemed like they were based on the analytics, and that was
Yes, I agree with.
decision. And it seemed to kind of go a little more heavier. And that's part of
He was citing he's like, what was the reason about lefty?
I will say.
Wait,
I
do you
will
know your
say-
fucking
I
team?
don't know if you guys seen J-Roll talk about this in the post game.
I ignored that pregame post.
Now, like, he brought up a good point, that play, though, because, like, okay, you can argue, like, was that the right, it is ultimately what happened, because this is what he was saying. He said the pitch prior, Stott had showed bunt, and, obviously took it back, and the Dodgers were running that wheel play on the first pitch, going and stuff like that. And then on the actual pitch on the bunt, Mookie was like not holding him at second. And the whole thing was, first of all, you either need to get a bigger secondary lead, which he never did, or you need to go back the second time around that nobody was going to cover second. So he was basically saying, like, Cassie's got to be smart in that sense, and it's not so much that it was a bad decision to bunt, and we know how slow Cassie is. It was more of he needed to be more aware, and the situation could have turned out differently if he was just, like, using his brain, basically. I thought it was a good
too.
point he made.
I could be wrong here. Wasn't there a pitch that wasn't a bunt show between both bunt attempts?
No, it was the second pitch.
I thought it was take and then a bunt that ended up being the play at third. But okay,
yes,
I was gonna say because that's part of it too. If they readjusted,
no, but like they had showed the view of when the bunt went down. Like Mookie wasn't even really close to holding him at second at all. As the prior to the pitch. So he
But that's
J-Roll
also
might go.
a coaching thing too, because that's something the third base coach should be telling him if he thinks he needs to get him.
So
Or make a signal to make Stott call timeout, anything to try to convey that message. I mean,
if that was truly something in that case,
I mean, all that to say, like, I don't think you can. Now, having the conversation we did and kind of naming managers, I think there's probably managers that have big enough names and age to warrant changing Thompson for that. But I guess to kind of the whole point in this is they have to make a change in some ways, and it's just like I think the main thing is they can't go back next year with essentially the same team and the same manager. That's what it's going to come down to. So one of the things that's going to change.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that should happen, but I think that is still a very realistic
possibility. Yeah.
Solution. Yeah. And if that's the case, it would be the exact. I think odds are still in the favor that the Phillies re-sign Realmuto to like a tier deal or something, and Cat and Schwarber to like a 4-year deal. Just sold on that, and there's still a possibility that when this is all said and done, Castellanos is the starting right fielder when the season starts. It is possible that starting pitching thing, though they could just re-sign Suarez and maybe a bullpen arm that's middle to back end.
Well, if you're looking for a pitching coach, for some reason, out of all the things that the Pirates could have done, the pitching was the one thing they were good at, and they fired the pitching coach.
For the last
Your
5 years.
organization
Yeah,
had success. Hey, we have the
top
best
10.
pitching. We have the best pitcher in the National League.
Right.
Yeah, let's get rid of this coach.
Oh God, they're
But
such
the
a wait.
person that
So
I
who is
voted,
this?
yeah,
Who is?
player I
Is it a
voted
former
would be
player?
the perfect pitching coach is Carlos Ruiz.
Oh yeah, that's a
He
good
was
one.
so good with pitchers with the
Yeah.
Phillies, and I think arguably just having a catcher that can call a good game
Yeah.
too. Carlos Ruiz was like the best when it came to working with pitchers, and his hitting sucked except for like a 2-3 year period right when the Phillies were bad. So I would love for him to come back and be a pitching
Yeah.
coach.
I like this. I like that.
Adam Wainwright right now looks like he hates his life.
I mean, he doesn't do a good job as a broadcaster, so I'd probably hate my life too if I sucked at my job.
Right now the Mariners are looking like they just have absolutely no ounce of fight left in them.
Man, to be honest, though, it's what we, or at least I expected. It's a low-scoring game. They haven't been able to do anything offensively because they're playing the second best pitcher in the league.
No, the best pitcher
And,
the best pitcher in the league, the second best pitcher in all of baseball.
That terminology. I hate that
Thank you.
terminology.
Cry about it when you go to bed.
Well, it's the American
Okay.
League and the National
No, I was going to
League.
just say regardless, they're not doing anything offensively, and they've made one mistake that cost them. So it's like what can they really do? Carroll is going to try to
Yeah, he was going for it.
swinging at that, buddy.
Tommy Hawk,
Goodness.
Where are you getting
I'm
that?
62 here. That's a horrible.
No, did you see that I don't know if it was the same guy, but somebody in Detroit wore that shirt that said 61.
Yes.
And he caught his. What are the
That's
odds of
ridiculous.
that?
Little do we know that guy just merely liked the number 61, and that was
No,
his football jersey.
It literally said like dump mine over here. By the way, I mean, I know it was 100. That was right down the dick. That's crazy.
Scooball is just playing with fire when he pitches like that. But like he's so talented that he
Now-
can back it up.
The breaking pitch.
Watch this be a case of, and they go on to the World Series,
No,
play
you know
the
what team
Dodgers, and get
No,
their
the
shit kicked
team
in.
that they parallel, which means they could win it all if they truly parallel them, are the 23 Rangers. Lost the division to the Astros, and they did well in the postseason and won the World Series.
Thanks for
Now
reminding me.
the
I didn't say
Tigers.
anything about how they embarrassed the Orioles, but now they brought it up.
Thanks for reminding me.
Now the Tigers have a decision because obviously Skubal is
Keep him in.
pitching really well. You do, but he's
keep
at
him
100
in.
pitches. So I think they'll probably no. I think they can't anymore. But
It's supposed to.
That's the right answer.
This is gut check time.
But this is a situation where I think Hinch will excel.
yeah, I was just about to bring
He
up
knows
that
the
point.
situation well, so he'll stay with him, and then the second they get either the team someone else, then or he puts him back out there, and once things get hairy, then he makes the move.
Yeah, I was just gonna bring up the point that you made prior that Hinch has the Tigers have the advantage because Hinch has the experience
I'm out of hung get it, so can you. Now, are we talking just American League, or are we
No,
talking
shut
also
the
National
hell up.
League?
But you're right, I was referring to the whole MLB.
Just tell me how good Screwball is once throwing right-handed that is once
Okay, you
that's
know,
Tommy John surgery.
somebody's always got to ruin it.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're right, but you don't have to remind me.
I think you forget.
He's the only joy I have right now, and you know, eventually it's gonna get taken away from me for a year.
Wait a minute,
Don't worry,
maybe
he'll get
that's
hurt.
how.
Libby Dunn
Maybe
will
that's
be
how
there.
they're gonna try to afford him. Is that they're just gonna, they're gonna fire all his coaches so that they don't have to pay them. They can pay him.
The way he's going down the line, Scooble, maybe they are gonna take him out. That's interesting. He went down the line with his teammates, so like,
I don't know.
maybe
It
that is
wasn't
the end.
Coach,
exactly
my UCL exploded last week. I don't care. Keep going.
Is game one for the ALCS on
Yeah.
Sunday?
God, to think, by the way, that the Orioles were potentially going to trade for Scooble. What was
It
that?
would have
I
been like
forget.
Jackson Holiday.
Yeah, man.
Probably Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg. I don't even know who else they would have sent.
I think
be honest
Scooble's
with you.
coming out, bro. I think he's done.
Someone just
Yeah,
told him his
100%.
wife's having a baby. That's what he's doing.
I
I
mean,
still love
he looks
at the
content. Like, at least he's not like pissed off. Like, God damn it,
Oh,
you're taking me out.
Well, he did his job.
That's a
That's the
risky
thing. But
move.
like, if you're the Mariners, this is the time to strike because the Tigers bullpen has been atrocious.
Nice pitch.
Jesus.
You gotta capitalize now. Get through this thing unscathed, and then you gotta start stringing hits together.
Tell you what,
Because if you wait till the ninth inning, the pressure there is just gonna
this
be too
game
much.
ends 2-1. Mr. Wilson and that Seattle dugout is going to have some questions. to
I mean, he's
answer.
only an interim manager, correct?
I
No,
don't think
because
so.
they
No, that was
fired.
last year.
Yeah, they fired. Whatchamacallit last year.
Last year.
Yeah,
I'm calling.
pretty sure it's like
I'm calling it now. It ends 3-2.
But
Mariners.
who wins?
Yeah, 3-2 Mariners.
I don't know. I think they're a little bit shell shocked after what the hell just happened.
Well,
I need the big dumper.
The
I mean,
dumper.
The big
that's a-
dumper just missed a pitch right down the middle. I don't
okay,
know.
but it was
Yeah,
also 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, all he had to do was put his. Yeah, I just had to do a Josh Naylor swing. Game probably would have been out of the
Honestly,
park.
yeah.
Big dumper's gonna drop a deuce in the left field.
Dylan.
Calling it.
Dylan. Whoa. Almost hit him. At least, I feel like, God, what game did we? Oh, it was like, I think it was the Yankees Dodgers game, maybe. I don't know. One of the games we did in the regular season we streamed was low scoring and very boring. But you know what? I'm okay with it when it comes to playoff time.
Oh, we're
I
good.
was gonna say,
That's
what,
'cause
the All-Star game
you're
where
on
we
the
were
edge of
like,
your
this
seat.
is boring, and then the home run derby, and we're like, this is awesome.
It might have actually been the All Star game.
Better than a blowout.
I mean, I don't mind a low scoring defensive game in the postseason.
No, neither do I. Neither do I.
Frankly, I feel like it would have been more entertaining as a blowout because we would have been like, screw you, you suck.
Nah. Not in
You just
this
like talking shit.
matchup.
I'm sorry, I'm not the one that lit into the Phillies for an hour.
No, by the way, Will, I think it was Will, one of Will or Bobby brought up a great point the other day, which was so out of the three of us, the Phillies, Orioles, and Pirates fans, is it
I said
arguable
this.
that I now have had the most quote unquote successful season because Skeens is going to win the Cy Young and yeah, we suck, but at
Oh,
least we won something.
Yes.
That's crazy to think
The
about.
only
This was me.
guy
I
the
said
only
this.
guy you're rooting for, yes. Because you're not
Yeah.
rooting for the Pirates. You legitimately don't root for the Pirates. You root
Yes, I
for
do.
Paul Skeens.
I root for the
No.
Pirates, but I do it in a way that would make you think I hate them because I do. But I
they
still
are
love
not
them.
taking Scooble out. It looks like,
Really?
That's what you think, but it's not over yet.
unless something changes the next couple minutes. He's currently in. Hold on.
You did a great
Mhm.
job. Now get back out there and keep throwing, champ.
Yeah, player
We'll
tracking
ice
says
that
he's
arm
on the
later.
mound.
All right, well, that's
Yeah.
good. The Tigers being smart. And before the Mariners have like a 5-run
Yeah.
inning.
Skip, I can't throw anymore. Yes,
Yeah.
you can. You're all I got. But what are we going to do in the ALCS? I'll worry about that on Sunday.
At least
That's a Sunday
it'll be a
problem.
fun matchup. Whoever wins this game again, Blue Jays and
I don't know if I'm
I
gonna
just
watch a
like
single
saying
baseball
change.
game
Oh,
after
there it
this.
is. All right. I ate my words. Finnegan.
You got to remember, it's an old guy running the tablet up there, Bobby.
Nationals legend.
It's true.
He has
Kyle
to wait till
Finnegan.
they hit the mound and officially hear those words. The new pitcher.
Actually,
I knew.
that is an accurate statement. You can't announce it until they touch the mound. That is a rule by MLB.
Wait, wasn't it? It was in the MLB this year. Somebody like ran out and then they got called back in the
Yeah.
bullpen.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
ran out to the grass. I think
Yeah.
I think it was Red Sox
Outfield
versus
grass.
Yankees. Yeah, but because he didn't touch the mound, he wasn't official. So he was able to,
Right? It was like, I want
go
this
back.
guy. No, not that guy. Send him back. He literally returned his order from UPS. This is what I want. No, not that one.
Oh man. Julio being the first batter he faces is interesting.
Yeah.
Because it just in the sense that he's got the power to hit a home run and he could make Hinch now eat his words or his actions, I guess you could say.
Eat your,
Eat your words.
words.
I didn't say anything. Still eat it.
Eat my
No,
shorts.
I'm gonna put the words in your mouth.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing in my mouth?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Welcome to the late night hour.
No, that's a different podcast.
That is a very.
No, that's
BLB
midnight
after
hour.
dark.
This is the pre one before that.
BLB After Dark.
Becomes our post game podcast. It's just all the shit we say once we're not on.
All right, now that the kiddies have gone to bed.
I've always said whenever we go to Discord after this, we just got to record whatever we say afterwards, and then just those are the secret episodes.
No,
That's
no,
BLB After Dark.
I don't want to be canceled.
You're
That's why we
insinuating
have
that
the
you say
censor
terrible things. That makes it worse.
It's 2025. Everything is terrible.
That's true.
Man, Julio, you haven't done anything all postseason. This would be a great time to.
Isn't he the reason
You have
they
the
got
opportunity
lead
here.
in their last series, or not last series? Last
Yeah, no, he hasn't done
game they
anything.
won?
Ooh.
That's under the
It's
bat.
off. It's off the bat.
Yes, it was off the bat. Thank you. That's
I meant the
ball.
end of the bat. Shut up. He tried. He
I
tried.
thought he was
the
using
Josh
a
Naylor
cricket
method.
paddle.
Tried the Naylor method.
No,
And the
he's gonna bully.
Tigers are 8 outs away.
Hey, look, it's Tom Verducki.
The Tigers are 8 outs away from the ALCS.
By the way, you said cricket paddle. That made me remember, and God, how short-lived this was. Torpedo bats for this year, dude. It was like
Yeah.
the craziest thing for 2 weeks, and now I haven't heard a single thing since.
That's because everybody started using them.
Yep. Correct.
Everybody was like, "Oh, So these aren't an issue. Okay.
God, Marucci was busy.
2 hits over 6 innings and 13
99
Ks.
pitches. Come on, buddy. You got one more in you.
So when are we going to order
Slacker.
the BLB bats from Vinkus?
What would that?
Well,
Just red bats. That would be a fucking eyesore.
No.
We
Red
could
and
do
white.
like a red and like black, like gradient.
yeah, you know what? You guys make me sick. I know my wife gave it to me and everything, but I am the only one with a BLB clothing item or anything tangible. Fucking pick it
Gotta
up.
Get that special
When
made.
when we monetize, then we can get polos.
Polos. I wear polos for my job. I don't want to wear it on a goddamn podcast.
But this isn't your job.
Look professional, damn it. You know what? Next episode we better all show up in suit and ties.
Well, I thought about making it look like I was going to a funeral for this.
You should have.
Oh, I should have. Man,
You
Why
are
do you
wearing all
say-
black
bro,
already.
You should have
I
won
did-
a tuxedo shirt.
I know, but that's normal for me. I know. I had to get like the black, like veil, like
The veil.
I would have absolutely have done that if there was any time to make that happen.
And we
You know
are
what?
joined
You
by
know what
our
I'll do?
special guest, Jackie
You know what?
Kennedy.
You know, you know what? I will buy a funeral outfit like that and just keep it in my closet in case we need it. I'll just add it to the wardrobe.
You never know. when
You
you're
break
gonna
it out
randomly
every year
need
for
a
the
veil.
Flyers.
Because you know what? We're just gonna bring it out whenever I need to mourn a loss, and that'll happen a lot, I'm sure, with the Phillies. So we'll see what happens, I guess.
That's going to be the
Well-
universal sign for Bobby of he needs some time to mourn. You just see him wearing it one day.
Yes, that is the universal sign for most people is wearing all black and
Oh,
having
shit,
a
I
veil
forgot.
over their face.
I'm just going to assume now
Forgot
if
about
I
the
see
weapons.
We do have a
someone wearing all
WBC.
black
Yep.
that they're depressed and don't want to be talked to, which is interesting considering I work with
Yeah,
an event
here I am.
company who wears all black through every event, which means
Yes,
there's
but that's
so
like
many
show
sad
black.
people.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Anyone in video
Not
production is
really.
sad.
I
Don't let
wear-
anyone
I wear
convince
pretty
you
much the same
otherwise.
things.
Let's be honest, we're all sad inside. By the
All
way,
right.
I'm the
Sad
only
boys.
one that
Those are
didn't
other
wear a
people.
dark color today, so I am clearly the star of the
Yes,
show.
I did wear
You got to
the
stop
black,
talking about dark clothes
shirt.
with me. You understand what you're getting out of me whenever I'm on camera or even just in your presence. I'm going to wear
wasn't
black
even
tomorrow.
worried- I'm not even worried about you. You wear it all the time.
Black is just the best color to wear.
Look-
Even on a baseball jersey. A full
I do have to
uniform.
go. Agreed. Agreed.
No, black
1
pants
o'clock in
for
an
a baseball
all-black
uniform.
jersey,
No,
you will die.
I know. I just want to keep
no,
it on.
mid-July, Sunday afternoon. Kids run the bases
John-
day.
John wants every uniform to be the old where they had to sew it on the center from like the 1800s because that apparently is traditional enough for him. Everybody's got to wear white. Everyone's got to have the worst sew job you've ever seen for the logo. No names.
No.
Barely a number.
I want everybody to have pinstripes on the hat, the pants, and the jersey.
He is a Yankees fan after all.
Yeah, I was gonna. You know what? I backed off. My original
Ooh.
joke was me saying that they were
Ooh.
gonna wear all
No.
pinstripes.
Oh, it just missed.
Eugenio Suarez to the warning track.
He looked like he was starting to do like the trot,
Just
like he
trot,
thought in the
yeah.
Navy.
Finnegan has to change his pants now because
Mm-hmm.
if he was wearing black pants, wouldn't be a problem.
Oh,
See, that's
that-
why Ohtani is the leadoff hitter for the Dodgers, and so that when he pitches, he just makes sure that when he hits, he just slides, and then he can hide the fact whether he shits his pants or not. I think I just said shit.
We caught you, buddy.
No, he said ship.
Yeah, of course.
FTC.
They are the Mariners after all.
All right, where's this check swing home run I'm about to see?
I know I'm basing this off of a, TV box, but per the Fox box, this umpires had a really good game.
There's,
Oh,
I
God.
know there's a box, but there's a box.
Baseball
Nope.
Savant is probably showing one.
Okay, I saw him walking off. I was like, wait, that's only two
I was confused.
strikes,
So
isn't it? I know he
Umpire
fouled it off, but are we
view.
going to start fouling the ball here?
Nope.
Oh, can I not just show all pitchers? That's dumb.
Now Naylor is a free agent.
That's dumb.
Don't send him to the Bronx.
It's another lefty though.
I have often wondered and thought, is it better
Dude,
to
that
get in the
pitch.
postseason and lose, or is it better to not get there at all?
It's always better to get
Get
there, but-
better. Yep. So
you
so
at
I
least
was
have a
gonna
little bit
say,
of hope.
Mets fans, you still never made it.
You know what? I hope
And
there's
you
a
guys,
Mets
you
fan
guys
that
didn't
is
make it because
laughing
you
at
guys self-destructed. So, suck me.
Can you really
That's what
talk
I'm
about
trying to
teams
say there.
self-destructing, Bobby?
Yeah,
Yes.
because we got to the playoffs. That's the
Playoffs?
difference. That's literally the difference.
By the way,
And not only did we get to the
speaking-
playoffs, we had a bye week. Like,
Speaking of self-destruction, because I feel like this
They've
is like
had
the,
several bye weeks since then, Bobby.
The only
Yes,
series we
correct.
haven't talked about. The Brewers are gonna do it again, aren't
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna choke it.
they? They're
Well-
gonna do it again.
Be up 2-0 and then choke away.
I'll
the
say
series.
this. I'll say this. Hot fucking blazing take. All right, because I know the Blue Jays still exist.
Bring Reese
If
Hoskins.
the
back to
Tigers
Philly.
win, no. If the Tigers win this, and the Cubs win their series, the Tigers are winning the goddamn World Series. I'm sorry,
I
but
can
at
see
that point,
yeah. Oh no,
at
the
some-
Dodgers are still a team to beat.
I know the Dodgers are still there. Yes, but I'll put my. I have nothing else in this bracket, so I might as well.
Well, I'm going back to the Phillies now, and I'm talking with Bobby on this one.
Oh God.
Oh, what? What?
What if the Phillies decided to follow through with Harper's decision that he'd be willing to go back to the outfield should the Phillies want to sign
I
a first
said this-
baseman? I mean,
I said this like a season ago. Like,
Yeah, well, this is
I
not
don't
this
care
season
what he
now.
does. I don't care what he does. He could play first base, shortstop, catcher, pitcher. Maybe not pitcher. Pitcher, the fucking third base, left field. I don't
Skip,
care
my
because
arm
we
already
know
fell off. I don't care.
because
Stay out there.
we know that Harper can play whatever. I'm not looking for a position player. I'm looking for a bat. I don't care what form it comes in. I just need a bat. So if we
he
have to
wants,
move
like,
the
a
fucker to the
Batman
left
that
field,
flies and
yeah, exactly. So if we pick up a first base, that's fucking great. And we can put Harper back in left field. Holy shit, the outfield problem is solved all of a sudden.
yeah, then we bring Hoskins back.
Yes.
That's
The
the reason
I
we
can't,
suck is that Hoskins needs to be here.
I can't. I'm going to struggle to say this because I have more respect for Hoskins than I do
Use
Castellanos.
your
But
words.
he was the original Nick Castellanos because that motherfucker was so well liked and just couldn't put it together. Like at key moments when he absolutely should have.
Hey, at
Because we
least
got
he's
like,
Harper.
he's
Well,
still
use him
get-
too.
He still gets standing O's at the bank, and he deserves them because he was such a well liked player. He also
Slam.
threw me a ball. But like, holy crap! Yeah, did you
Yeah,
see
what
the
that
bat
fucking-
slam, guys?
You
Fuck,
guys.
man.
Well,
to me,
I
Reese
think
Hoskins was always like Pat Burrell for the type of player he was.
they don't
Can you
know.
stop saying that name to me as if I'm not gonna jump across the table and strangle you
Pat
for giving it
Burrell.
existence? Oh.
Hoskins.
Harper caught in high
Castellanos.
school, didn't he? Man,
Yeah.
if JT goes, Harper to catcher.
No, we bring back JT, but JT plays first base because he can't be a catcher anymore. So we force Harper to be a catcher.
You know
Go
what? You
backwards
know
thinking.
what? You know what? I don't care. Whenever we play the Rockies, can we just try that? Like, can we just can that just be a thing? Like, can that just be something that we decide? Like, you know what? This is going to be a good time to try it, and that's what we do.
I would love to know what
Like-
the odds are of the Rockies winning the World Series next
$1
year.
billion to 1.
That's
As
$1
high as it
million,
goes,
make
which
a
I think
million.
is plus 10,000.
No, it goes way higher than that.
It feels like it should.
Have you ever looked at golf odds like for like whenever
Well,
the
I'm thinking of, like
tournament?
the big sports because I'm actually
Yeah.
that's true. Because
Oh, is golf not a big sport, asshole?
what was
No.
like Leicester
Well,
City? when
hold
they
on
won
a
the
minute.
Premier
You
League?
just got him in. Do you really need to already have a pitching consultation?
Yes.
He's like, hey, look, our camera broke in center field, so I'm just trying to like solve for some time as we get that back up there. I don't know what we're spying on because we're the defense, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Who the heck is using that steady cam?
I think that was a graphic. I don't think that was a Steadicam.
What, the whole twirl around the player?
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the board. I'm sorry. I was looking at the board.
You know, that player up there right now.
John, you need to get off of Sora. John's been using Sora too a little too much.
Oof. You know who really would have helped the Tigers at this point? Charlie Morton.
I was going to say Angel Hernandez.
Oh my God, the Marlins band is friggin' here now. He was just in New York, wasn't he?
Oh,
He's tied. And this game is tied.
Oh my!
Should have done it.
Goodness gracious!
Again,
What?
Skip, my arm is literally off of my body and is in center field.
When did he?
I don't care.
On the real note, though, when did he
going.
pitch last? When did he pitch last? What was his last outing? Like
No
not
idea.
99 and taking him out in this game. Oh
You
my God,
cannot
bro.
be crying already, brother. This game is not over.
Are you okay?
Mariners
I
fans
love the
fucking
passion, but holy Christ!
Listen. As long as they,
Oh, now he's got a sign.
Oh,
And the inning's over. All right, we're tied.
Robles, throw your bat at the pitcher.
Goodness gracious! I don't know. Now I gotta look. I gotta see when School pitched last because I'm kind of curious.
I'm 90% sure he pitched game 1 of this series.
Well, I would imagine that. But he definitely let's see. Today's Friday. Did he pitch Tuesday?
I know he pitched game 1 of the Guardians series, so
Tuesday? No. Did he pitch Sunday?
I don't think they played Sunday. I'm pretty sure they played on Monday.
So he pitched game 2, which was Sunday, the 5th.
You should quit.
Okay. Good night.
I don't know, man. 5 days rest, 99 pitches, the way he was playing. Again, he was kind of okay with coming out. So
Look, the reality is he did his job. This offense has not.
yeah, but I don't know.
It's Derek Scooble.
I mean, it's not his. It's not his problem. It's the manager's problem.
I mean, if you're Scooble, you're definitely thinking, I did my job. Where the hell were y'all at today?
Can somebody send me the I'm doing my part with the Phillies lineup and so I can show that on stream?
Nobody's
Oh,
doing
I'm
their
doing
part.
my
Did I
part.
send it to
I'm
you
doing my
recently?
part. It basically went the best one I saw was the one Will sent me where I went through the whole
Yeah.
the whole pitching rotation and said I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part, and then it gets to Walker. I didn't do fucking shit.
Wait, hold on,
Gets
hold
to
on.
Kirk
I have one
Ring.
of those for the Phillies. No, I got here. Did I not send
And then
this to you?
it gets to the lineup.
That's
I
the one
didn't do.
he's
Yeah, you
talking
did.
about.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't do fucking shit.
But yeah, the Phillies two home playoff losses again in the nutshell. Starting pitching, I'm doing my part. Middle of the lineup, I'm doing my part. Phillies fans, I'm doing my part. Bryce,
Doing my
Kyle,
part.
Trey, I didn't do fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
Oh, apparently Scooble set a record for 7 consecutive strikeouts in the postseason. If
Wow,
anybody
look at
cares.
him. He's so
Also,
cool.
here's a not well timed, very much did not age well headline. Roar 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 0 base on balls, 13 Ks. We are not worthy, Tarek Skubal.
Was it RAR XD?
Did you?
or-
Did I would say? Did you RAR XD a fucking pitcher?
It was RAR and then an emoji of a I assume a tiger, but really it just looks like
I all of a sudden hate journalists.
it just looks like a big kitty.
This administration was right. Holy Christ!
We're leaving that off of the table.
I'm leaving it. Yep, I said
there.
my piece, and I'm leaving it there.
You thankfully did not pull the grenade. Or pull the pin on the grenade. I can't.
I mean, I'm holding it more so. Now I want to watch 1917. I haven't.
It's a good film.
You know what? I had a thought this morning. The Phillies are the Ravens of baseball.
Shut the fuck up. The Ravens are having one bad season. Relax.
No. Shut up.
The Ravens get to the postseason and choke.
Exactly. You get.
Are you comparing a 1-4 team to a team that won a division
right.
and had to buy in the postseason?
Okay,
is that what we're doing?
Are you going to let me finish, or are you going to shut the fuck up?
Sure, go on.
No.
Sure, go on.
All right.
Go on.
You get into the postseason every year, and then you drop the ball.
You'd say that about every
Right now, you're trying to get into the postseason. Now that's the difference.
You could say that about every team that's not the Dodgers. That hey, they get into the postseason and choke. But I get what you're saying though. But I'm still gonna give you a hard time for it because that's my job.
You're getting paid for this?
You guys are getting paid.
We're the Millers. We're the BLB.
We are the BLB.
See, that's the thing. Is like he pitched 5 innings, only gave up 3 hits. Like he had 6 strikeouts. Why did you take him out? Like,
he also had 66 pitches, by the way, in those 5 minutes.
well, yeah, there's that too, but that's not the point.
I mean that's not really that high. It's fairly average, actually. I mean, versus Scooble, he came off with 99, I think.
Slacker. Should have gotten 100.
Yeah.
What a
I
loser.
think Luke Weaver had the best postseason out of anyone on the Yankees. His ERA was 135.0.
There you go.
18.
I mean, that's
0.00.
What is your WAR at that point? I mean, I know it doesn't take into account ERA, but
Baez hit one out. Back to the track.
Oh my god!
Off the end of the bat.
We might get that 3-2 score John was talking about. The question is, will it be the Mariners?
Boys, I'm telling you, 3-2. That's the final.
That would be funny.
And I'll do you one better.
Is right with it.
I'll do you one better. It will go into extras.
Nah, I don't really want that to happen.
Yeah, neither.
I'll take the walk-off, though. I'll take the walk-off in the 9th.
In fact, I'll do you one even better. It will go into the 11th.
No.
I don't want to see the number 11 on a scoreboard.
You're gonna.
It's going to go straight to the 12th. It's going to go 10 and then 12.
What is this, like a hotel? There's no 13th floor?
Exactly.
Munoz!
I still love the fact that Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey are technically brothers. What in God's name are you doing to that man? That is not how you deliver a prostate exam. Are you driving from your phone? They tell us all the time not to do that. So, like, here's my question: what if your phone dies? What does your car just not start? Like, and what if you don't have your charger? What if you can't find an outlet?
You could say the same thing if you just have a fob. Because, like, your fob dies, you're fucked.
The fobs all have keys in them.
Yeah.
The fobs
but
all
actually,
have
no, that's not
keys
true.
in
What do you mean that's not
them.
true?
Because mine's a push to start. I don't have a spot for a key.
Yeah.
It literally comes with a removable key.
It comes with a key, but it's to open the door. It's not to start the car.
Yeah, but I don't think the car needs the fob in order to start it.
Yes, it does. It needs to be in the car.
Right, I know it needs to be in the car, but like all right, now I need to test this.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely curious.
So if you don't, because if you don't put the fob in the car as you try to hit the button, it won't go. Like if you like leave it in the house and you just like try to start the fucking car, it doesn't go.
I understand that. I'm saying that it has to be a case where if your fob dies, you could still drive.
I don't think it is though, because I don't think most cars come with the actual turnkey ignition anymore.
I don't know.
think so.
Can we settle this in the comment section if we get anybody that actually participates?
I feel like I can Google search this. I'm just incredibly lazy.
No. I want the engagement.
That's true. That's a fair point. Always thinking about the clout. I love it out of you.
See, look at that. I'm smart.
Yeah, but I said smarticles.
I try. I'm special. No. But yeah, this is if there are any mechanics for some reason watching this stream, yeah, go ahead and put that in the comments section.
What are we doing?
Oh, Bobby.
We're trying to get engagement.
Whoever, looks at actual comments, who likes the comment that was put on my predictions for the playoffs on
I
YouTube?
haven't looked
Oh,
at
it didn't show it. You know what's funny? The short came up on my feed.
Hello. You got a swing there, buddy.
But it didn't show what the comment was, and then I never actually went back to go check. What was it?
I commented on my own
pop out
thing and said,
dashboard.
"What an idiot!"
Oh.
Oh. I love that out of you. Oh
yeah,
my!
But no one commented or even said anything to me. So I guess it was just, it's forgotten.
That's because they all agreed with it.
Betrayed, forgotten.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny?
I just wanted my short about the Bobby's laugh and that whole thing. I wanted that to do better.
It would have been funny if nobody responded to you, but you got like 200 thumbs up on your comment that you're an idiot.
Listen, as long as they subscribed, I don't care.
I just wanted someone to respond and say or make the thing of what the fuck do you mean? I'm literally the guy in the video.
It's me, guys. Hello, that's me. To quote Bobby's wife, "That's me."
That's me.
I know.
That's
I did
exactly how you say it. Exactly how Bobby said it.
That's me. Okay. What the fuck? Do we need to hear from Capital One?
Yeah.
We do.
Capital One Bank.
And what is her name? Jennifer Gardner. Yeah.
Jennifer Gardner.
Ex-Ben Affleck wife. Right.
That is definitely what she's known for.
Wow. All right.
Out of all the things,
coming out with the stats.
Was it Electra?
What is she batting? That's what I care about.
Carmen Electra.
Better than Bryson Stott.
Oh my god! Never forget that Carmen Electra was featured in NFL 2K5 as a challenge, where if you scored a touchdown against whatever team that she was managing or something, her face would just pop up looking like this, being like, and you would just hear no.
I didn't know about that.
What?
I have to find this. I have to find this. Hold on.
Bobby might be the biggest NFL 2K5 fan on the planet.
Bro, it's so good. NFL 2K5 Carmen Electra. Yeah.
There goes the live stream.
There it goes.
Oh, wow.
You screwed up, dummy.
One
Good
thing,
job.
And then all of a sudden the stream, because I don't know what to do anymore.
Well,
It wouldn't matter when I was listening to the commentary anyway.
Exactly.
I found it.
Quote Gabriel Iglesias. You better hit that SAP button
I'm
on
gonna
that
put it in
phone
general. You guys can look at it here
real
all
quick.
the time. I'm not fucking kidding.
I don't know if I want to.
Great. It's fucking great.
This is my own time. Oh, it's a YouTube link. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the thumbnail that's showing on that.
Someone pulled up.
He was expecting a fastball.
Right down the dick.
I mean, we were talking about the Yankees earlier, so it might as well be Gleyber Torres. Okay, that lady is going to devour that towel. They have shown her each time, and I don't think it has moved from her mouth.
Good take.
Great take.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
That's on me. You're my hand. Oh,
Great take, Fox.
that's Xfinity. No, Xfinity does that randomly for me. I don't know why.
Shout out
Ah,
Xfinity. Except, actually not. Fuck Xfinity.
Yeah.
Is he hurt? He's hurt.
No. I think is he?
I don't know if he was hurt the pitch before, the batter before, because, like, on the 2-0 count, they came out to talk to him.
Anthony.
Who's Anthony?
You're thinking of Anthony
I am.
Andres Munoz.
Whoops.
The NFL player from the 80s, 90s.
And you're yelling at me about deep cuts. What the fuck?
I got my
The guy from the guy who played before you were born.
He's a Hall of Famer.
What the fuck? No, it's Acuna.
Acuna.
All time.
Oh,
All time race mode.
He slipped.
Ow.
He hurt himself because the grounds crew.
This is not Sacramento. We can't play
Bro, I saw this was earlier in the season. I don't know if I shared it with you guys.
Oh, if anyone's
Somebody
curious,
was-
Ohio State's playing Illinois tomorrow. Oh yeah, 100%.
Somebody was bitching at one of the minor leagues, and the minor league team comes back and they're like, you do realize that on top of being a social admin, I'm also the grounds crew, the fucking like
Who wants it? Oh,
He looked away for a second like he
I was
thought
having
the
some
Cruz were gonna get it.
flashbacks on that one.
Nope, it's mine.
Cal Raleigh comes to dish in the bottom of the 8th.
Hey boys, I'm telling you, the big dumper,
Now, he can only bet when it's
left field, it's calling.
If he hits it to right field, it's like, nope, I'm going the other way.
It's just gonna make a right. It's gonna make a turn. It's just gonna go, and it's going to deep right field. It's
Got shot down by a military.
oh,
That's
can only laugh at it.
Shut down by
Otherwise-
military drone.
It's a very symmetrical scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
He
happens.
worked on it.
We're talking about the 2 runs.
He meant for
4
the
hits.
stats. He meant for the stats.
God damn it.
He has a
I've seen it so many times. I was
Oh,
monitoring
so I've
the
not
new
gotten better.
inputs.
That's crazy.
Well,
Hey, Bobby Tyler, who do you think has more interceptions? This guy stealing cotton candy or Michigan's defense?
Michigan defense is good. Are you trying to hate on Michigan's defense?
A little bit. Yeah.
Michigan's
Why?
defense is like top 10 in the country. What the fuck? you done.
Bro, there is a guy on TikTok is like life, like, you know,
You're getting,
mundane
By
life
the- you're
situations.
getting lower and lower in the
Where-
camera. By the way, I just want
I
to see
know. His wife comes out and he's like, now here's the guy, Patrick Mahomes. And his wife's like, is it the preseason? He goes, I know, but Patrick Mahomes' life situation, it's great. he's a top follow. TikTok.
This is so random, and maybe it exposes something about me. But talking about Collinsworth, Mike Tirico, first of all, one of the best commentators.
Oh, you're talking about the
here.
film.
Mike, say it right now. Mike Tirico should do ASMR because he's got such a soothing voice, and like I love his voice. I'm gonna come out and say it. I love Mike Tirico's voice. Shout out Mike Tirico.
My ASMR is
Watch interview of him, and I'm like, I'm sleepy now, dude.
there are definitely guys that. But yeah, no, I'm with you on this. Actually, I'm with you on this.
And I honestly, Collinsworth, I don't hate either. I think he gets a lot of shit. I mean, he does have his mannerisms.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you real quick. That guy is fueled off nothing than just a pure, clean cut drugs and nothing else. And I'm just whenever he's in there.
I mean, he did play for Cincinnati. Let's be honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yankees contract.
Seattle's warning of Logan
Hold
Gilbert.
on, what did you say?
That Bellinger officially opted out of his contract.
Oh my god, next year his ass is going to first. This is...
Wow.
Nope,
It's
that's
pain.
the box. I am wrong. I
That was
was
just
wrong.
bad framing, kind of.
Phillies legend J.P. Crawford. Fellow.
Hey Fox, can you keep the box up, please? Maybe put a nice white border around it.
No, it's
See it?
or box because they want it to be minimal. But yeah, they've been doing that for a bit. But it's always there. You just gotta look at it.
You just gotta look at it. It's like platform 9 3/4. You have to look at it with confidence, and you know it's there.
But that's the thing. It also the saying goes, when you stop looking, you start seeing it. So,
Yeah, well,
just how
seeing
it
is
goes.
believing. Believing is not seeing.
Do you believe in ghosts? Interesting.
So if I call this home run, can I say my call about the big dumper?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, a broken clock is right twice a day, John. So I'll just say that.
Well, I mean,
video I posted in general.
Wow, what? 3-0 count.
That's not a good call.
Somebody's brother. Was this just a makeup call? Is that what that was?
Oh, Randy.
He should be
Still
on
snuck inside
first.
a little bit on him, but he should be on that.
We need Tampa Bay postseason.
Why are we crying already? All of you.
Fans don't know how to act. They haven't been this close to the CS.
It is. Gonna sit up on this one.
The guy who's probably going to finish second in MVP voting up to the plate.
Who shouldn't, but whatever.
I think if he hits that home run here, you just give him the MVP just because,
Yeah,
even though it's right, it's going to work.
Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. That was my point.
Switching out the envelopes.
They're double checking.
And the winner is
What?
Oh, he wanted an oppo. He wanted it.
Did he break his bat?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's like the fifth.
How about that? There's a line of cork going up and down that bat.
He's got so much weight in his ass that it made up for all that cork.
Yeah, I thought he broke it the first time, but he decided it was good enough.
He really does have a thick butt. He really does.
One way to say it. That is gross how you just said that. There is so many other adjectives.
This man is thick.
John, have you ever given a woman a compliment ever? What the fuck did you just say?
To answer your question, no, because again, I don't want to be canceled.
He's got a big butt. Oh my god.
What is that?
You ever said to a woman,
it looked like she was chanting as bells.
God! Somebody look out! Was that Sarah Jessica Parker? Is this the Sanders?
oh, what a
Oh,
That's a big first crack.
I blame the witch.
fucking
Oh, look at this guy! He's
happening in the crowd. I need. Oh my god, man! I'm about to post some sanctions. Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh. Oh my god. We got people crying. We got people chanting spells.
We got people trying to kind of suffocate.
We got people
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, this smells a little weird. What the fuck? Yeah.
Let's be honest, it's actually on Twitter. That's why
And
they're
there's a
all
damn moose on the dugout.
We got a moose!
Our pets' heads are falling off!
They're eating cats and dogs!
Dude, you think not The Rock, the other guy from the Tooth Fairy, when he gets on the Zamboni, when he gets on the Zamboni and he fucking puts all the amnesia dust in the crowd.
Get out of the ninth. Tie it up. Good pitch there by Will Betts. We're going to act.
I called it, didn't I?
We're going to Cincinnati. Arnold.
I just want to point out this has been a pretty quick game, but
2.5 minutes. 2.5 hours.
Oh,
Like 3 hours.
oh my
by the
God.
time they're done the normal game time.
You haven't watched a quick ball game until you watch the Pirates games to end in like under 2 hours.
you would think the MLB scriptwriters.
Yeah.
You would think the MLB scriptwriters would have them winning so much, since
Right.
they're basically the epitome of Manfred's ball.
They're losing because they're sucking Rob Manfred's dick.
That's not what I meant. You know what?
You know what? That's why the Phillies lost. He
Let's
was
leave it at
so
that.
mad that Harper got in his face, and that whatever fucking salary cap meeting apparently was being talked about. That
They rewrote the script.
they rewrote the script. Shame.
Oh yeah, Bryce. I had you as World Series MVP. You can forget that now.
Be more fuel to the fire for the fight for the salary cap.
You want a World Series?
Maybe we want the
Yeah,
Dodgers.
correct.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I'm with Tyler. Let's go LA.
LA wins might get the cap. If they lose, then we might not get the lockout as long. What do you want?
Oh, that reminds me,
I'll
guys.
take the cap.
We need lockout content ideas. We're not going to have the on the ground
We're just
reporting that I
constantly
think people
playing
would
escape
expect out of us.
Because we're gonna try to do an escape, get out of an escape.
Let's watch.
If I
I have an idea. Why don't we just watch Japanese baseball? Can we cover
No,
that?
we're gonna go. And today in
The
baseball,
games
nothing happened. Okay, have a good day.
3 a.m. Yeah.
fuck all morning, yes.
I ain't
Correct.
screaming at 3 a.m. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, you watch the Olympics at 3 a.m.
You can't watch the Hiroshima Toyo Car. No. You're a Dragons fan, aren't you?
Shanghai Drag.
Yeah, dragging my nuts across your forehead. More like
Nice.
up top.
See what that needle
We
is
need
pointed?
this game over ASAP.
See where that
This is
needle's pointed, guys?
It's guilty after dark release.
Just curse
Fuck
you, mother. Exhibit A.
Booking.com on the mound. Just gotta love this.
Booking guy, yeah.
Then the Kool-Aid guy burst
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna made this. Look at that. You think he was going for one?
I'm gonna hit it. Where'd it go?
Dude, Moon just keeps falling. Or like, kind of slipping.
He's
Hey, look,
giving it all.
It's
Well,
happening.
look
Like,
where he's
it's
put.
almost
Watch.
happened.
Yeah, watch. What the?
That might just be his.
Maybe
Why
it
would
is
he
to an
just
extent,
flip?
but like he looks like he's falling more than usual. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm all for different deliveries and everything of that sort. I think it makes pitching interesting. But holy,
I mean, listen, you're falling forward.
That was a nasty pitch.
Hey, Phillies, take notes.
No, we already did this part.
we moved on.
I don't think you have.
Fuck you.
As long as we have Castellanos, Bobby will never move on.
Even after you get rid of him, we'll find somebody else to hate.
Yeah, but it won't be Castellanos, so it'll be at least a little better. I will say this. It seems
I don't
like
hate for no reason.
bad.
I'm just sick and tired of people coming to Philly and being asinine.
I was just like, Castellanos is the hitting version of like
Okay,
they can do the job, but they're just fucking heart attacks every time.
Okay, I have seen like multiple like Oh,
I
okay. Look
said
at
that an
Gilbert.
hour ago. Alright, like 10 minutes ago, but still.
That's an hour in baseball terms.
I've seen the hold on.
Nope.
Words.
Podcaster.
The amount of variations of this crowd is absurd.
They got a good color scheme at least. It makes it work.
I would say they kind of benefit from like already kind of having a third color before even doing any City connected things or any alternates or anything of that
The
sort.
thing is, though, their City Connects are a reference to their Seattle Pilots days, so they didn't even need to use.
I know, but they are not a monochromatic color scheme. They never were.
Well,
Like they have blue, silver, teal,
actually,
white,
aqua.
Aquamarine.
Teal, per se.
Ooh,
Mariners have a chance to
Here we
walk
go.
off.
Please,
here we
Please.
fucking
for the love
go.
of God.
It's so funny, Will. I'm watching his camera the whole time, and he has stages of us recording. So then he's got a part where he's out.
He's out.
He's really good. And then there gets to a point where he's so done with either us or what's
both.
happening
Yeah.
or anything.
I mean, to be somewhat fair to him, he did say earlier today that he does not care for.
This will be the last game of the year. You're witnessing the last game of the year. Will's watching the baseball.
I mean, last year, I don't think I watched anything in the championship series, and I watched like the first game of the World Series and the last one.
I will give him this. It is very difficult to continue watching baseball
They got
when
time
your
to score.
team is out of it because yes, but
If
baseball
what?
has
If you're-
multiple games.
If your expectations for your team are like not World Series bust, but like World Series aspirations,
No,
What are you
it's a
talking about?
technical foul. We watch the fucking Super Bowl every year. What are we talking
Yeah,
about
but I'm
here?
saying like
Animal man. Yes, yes, it is.
my poor
And
ears.
even then, if you're truly
Is someone holding a gun to your
I
head?
don't know where his wife is right now.
I watch it every year.
Yeah, but I think it
And
makes
the
it easier.
Patriots haven't been here.
Like if you have
What's the
Super Bowl
difference?
aspirations, if you have Super Bowl
Because you weren't
aspirations,
supposed to go there.
I think it's also
But I still watch it. I haven't missed a Super Bowl as far back as I can remember.
Yeah, but like the Super Bowl is an event, though, right? Like you're gonna do
It
it
is
regardless.
practically an
But
American holiday.
I think if your team loses in the AFC or like the championship game, I guess.
No, I know what I'm saying is like no one's forcing you to watch the Super Bowl. It's not required viewing by Big Brother to watch the Super Bowl. You can watch the World Series just the same.
Hard to watch, especially after a heartbreaking loss the day before. Come on, man.
I
Be
watched
realistic
Super
here.
Bowl for the ads, but now the ads suck.
No, because do you guys not hate watch?
Oh,
Like,
I love it.
No!
Philly's got me
I
down.
love a hate watch.
watch.
I will say that.
What?
I am contradicting.
That's like half the
But
fun of
I
sport.
hate
What the
watch
hell does
more.
hate watch?
What does it
It's
sound
I
like?
can't even
It's
say
like us watching the Mets because we wanted them to lose and
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's my problem, and
Do you know how
this
many
is where
Mets
my
games
bias
I
comes
watched
into
towards
this
the end of the regular
situation.
season just
Bobby,
because I wanted
Bobby,
to see them
when I
fucking
watch
fall
the Super
apart?
Bowl, I'm either watching the Chiefs or I'm watching a team who knocked out the Ravens.
Ooh.
Maybe this is why I'm skewed on this, is because my teams suck. So I don't really have like. I haven't been close enough to be like, wow, this really hurts me. But I love a hate watch, dude.
I was
I
gonna
love
say,
it.
I,
What was the last hate watch you had?
I'm a
Was
spiteful
it
motherfucker.
I almost got
Anytime they-
tired. I hate watching
Actually,
a college team.
my
You hate the Eagles.
I
It's
it's not that I don't like Philly.
Even though we
I
literally
but you root for the Sixers
I barely.
and the Flyers.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
what?
That's right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So like part
I
of me wants to be
retract
like,
my
yeah, Philly
statement.
teams run as second teams, but I
Ooh.
hate how fucking cocky Philly gets when
Oh
their teams are good. I can't.
You're 100% right.
I know.
So
and
right.
no, he's not right. They are no
Like,
different than any New York fan.
That's not a good comparison.
No, I mean Bobby's right, but I don't have ties to New York. Like you feel that way because I support Philly teams. I live in Philly and I see this
You live
constantly.
in New Jersey.
No. It's Philly. You don't hate New York because you're from Philly. You hate New York because it's fucking New
I
York
don't
and
hate
it
the
exists.
Yankees.
Like,
No, because
people
they'll give me
don't
anxiety.
drive in New York.
I would absolutely get into a car crash if I
no.
You should never drive through New York City. That's like the rule of New York
I've
City.
done it multiple times.
Yeah, you're my designated driver, so I never have to do it.
That's
Well,
regardless. You don't even have to be traveling to New
Here's
York.
the problem. I can either drive to New York and pay it, or I can pay $200 for a fucking train ticket from Philly to New York, which is about what it is
That's
now,
wild.
by the way. So
Joshua?
yeah, I'm gonna keep driving to New York.
Joshi? You're supposed to
Speaking of this, one of the maddest moments I've ever seen Bobby is when we were driving back from the COD event and you missed the one exit, so you had dude, you were fucking livid.
Yeah, because those tolls are like $30-$40 a pop. Like so I don't even have to go over a bridge most time. But if I go visit family like Jersey, I have to go over the Memorial Bridge over here, and I'm pissed at a $7 toll. Like, and now you're telling me I gotta pay 30. Like, fuck everything about that city, man. I have so many friends and family members up there that I go and visit, and my wife
Uh-oh.
has and my wife has tattoo artists that she likes to see up there and get worked on.
Mein Gott.
The clutch.
Oh, big strategies coming. Hedge called the whole infield in.
Yeah.
Called the whole infield,
Like,
then he's
listen to
not
me.
taking
Gonna
it.
steal a base, throw it
Get this guy out.
Yeah.
Steal base, steal taco, steal base, steal taco.
That is wrong.
Shout out
Do
the
you
Oil
remember
series.
who is responsible,
a lot of
Bobby, for
reasons.
the steal a taco in 2022?
Victorino, right?
2022.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking 08. 2022. It was Schwarber, wasn't it?
Kyle Schwarber.
Yep.
Taco. Boy,
Reba, superhero
you
again.
know you're in the bottom of the lineup when you have a high 70s number in baseball.
Hey, he tied up the game, so
Yeah, I was to say. But yes.
All right, Will, you played high school baseball. How accurate is that guys refuse to take like high numbers because of that stigma?
I think that's all for a lot of sports outside of football, though.
I mean, they didn't really have super high numbers to begin with for us, and people didn't care what their number really was. They just once they had their number, like in JV or whatever, they'd always try to keep it as long as they could. It was more important to keep the number than actually what the number like was.
Yes, correct. My number is still 20 and everything I do.
Mine was 24 in junior varsity, and then they didn't have 24 in varsity, so then I went to 34.
See, I kind of went the. Oh yeah, got him.
I hate you, John.
And we're going next year.
What did I do?
You conjured this up.
You know what you did. You said a spell.
You're the reason that she was setting a spell. It's you, goddammit.
She wanted free baseball.
Who's winning? It's a fucking tie.
And a winner take all.
This has all the
There's
makings.
a fucking tie, and we're going to extras, baby.
This has the makings of a 14.
Here comes
This has
Gilbert!
the makings of someone's about
No,
to
no,
make
no,
a
it's
dinner
okay.
cost
It'll
them
be
to keep
12.
this season. What? I didn't say anything.
You are checked out, my friend.
I'm watching someone skate down a really tall ramp.
Congrats.
Instagram Reels will be there tomorrow, asshole.
Who are you talking to?
Bobby
To
said
Will.
words about what?
Oh, like
He said he's watching somebody skate. So I said
see.
Instagram Reels will be there tomorrow. Lock in.
I got you.
Am I sports betting? No, I'm not sports. I do not have any bets on this game. That's for damn sure. We have a chatter on Twitch. Tigers need to. We're kind of all rooting for the Tigers. Kind of.
All of us but John were rooting for the Tigers.
I am
Or I should
rooting
say,
for the Mariners.
all of us but John said the Tigers would win.
Guys.
I don't know. What?
I have non-baseball related great news.
Uh-oh.
All right. Megan Fox is going to be in the next Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Oh my god.
So
She's
it's going
Chica.
to be terrible.
She what?
She's fucking Chica.
Like
So it's
Toy
going
Chica or
to
Chica
be
Chica?
terrible.
Toy Chica.
How the so she's doing the voice then?
Yeah. Yes.
Randy Johnson and the ALDS from 1996.
My brain's like not processing this at all.
You know, it's kind of crazy how the Mariners have not changed their jerseys one bit since the 90s.
Oh.
Throwing out all the stops. Logan Gilbert comes in. Tigers going to find a loophole to get Scooble back in the game.
Yee.
Hey, don't break the silence. We're doing soccer commentating.
Well, everybody loves dead air on a live stream. I know that's my favorite thing.
They just need to watch
And we should
along with
keep
us.
doing it. You're the host. Host.
I'm not the host.
I've run out of things that we talked about basically. Did we talk about every series? Now that I think about
We
it.
didn't talk
No.
about any of the wild card series.
Oh, that's
except
true.
Well, we didn't
Wait.
talk about the Reds.
How
really
about the Cubs and Padres? That
I mean,
was
how
that
about
was
the Padres being whiny babies as the umpires
Yes.
left?
Apparently, Iglesias got a 1-game suspension for that, by the way, for I guess next year.
I was about to say that's it.
Our chatter said, I'm watching the game through your friend's glasses. The reflection is like 180p.
You know, it's funny you say that because every time I wear my glasses when we stream, I'm always like, God damn, I can see. I can watch it back. I'm like, everything on all my notes are seen now. You know, all my fantastic notes.
Ty, it's okay. It's just your anime look.
Right.
It is obvious whenever you are like you have like either Zoom on your main or you have Discord on your main, then you switch to Google Docs.
Yeah. Yeah. Flashbang.
Fucking flashbang.
Yeah.
Didn't I give you the Dark Raider extension, motherfucker?
No, I do have it
Oh
on,
my God.
but it's not. It's reversed. It's when I switched to.
Oh
Zoom.
yeah.
All right, guys. So here's a debate we were having at work. Are you, when you serve pasta, are you a tongs person or a big spoon person?
Big
Tongs.
spoon. Who uses tongs?
tongs.
What? Wait, whoa.
How are you a big spoon person?
Wait,
What is
How are you
wrong
a
with
tongs
you?
person with
It's
pasta?
more efficient.
Yeah, absolutely.
It literally is not. Oh my God.
What do you mean it is not?
You'd use a spoon, half the pasta comes off of it. as you pick it up.
Exactly. You have to do
That's
more.
that is a
scoops to get
skill
a service
issue.
so- what?
You
That's
must have a big fucking
Did I
spoon.
stutter?
Oh my god.
Do
depends
you
on the
not?
pasta.
No.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
use tongs.
Okay, yeah, actually, hold on. Will's right. If it's like spaghetti,
Well, so
tongs.
like tonight,
If it's
but,
like penne, then
Oh,
you use
yeah,
a spoon.
yeah.
I am
like
100%
tonight, I just
talking-
had like mini rigatonis that weren't like super
Yeah.
super small, but like a spoon was
Yeah.
perfect, especially
Okay.
because the pasta I had was really saucy.
Yeah, no,
Right.
that I agree.
Okay,
If
there
it's
we go.
like- if it's like penne,
Okay,
yeah.
I was talking
spoon.
spaghetti. All right.
Well, then say
Specifically,
spaghetti.
Okay.
fine. Specifically spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh,
Pop fly.
In
Can't
that
more.
case,
Guys,
in that
guys,
case,
we
I
are
use
worse.
chopsticks.
Oh my god.
Wait, what about chopsticks?
That is
Spaghetti
one
with
thing I
chopsticks.
have not mastered is using chopsticks.
I haven't mastered it, but I can do it just good enough.
I can do
that
it.
It kind of looks like I know what I'm doing.
I feel like I always feel like I'm doing it wrong. That's my thing.
And do it right.
I have
Thanks.
a confession. I've never,
Alright, well, here's
I've
the thing,
never
John,
used
you ready?
chopsticks in my life.
Really?
John,
Not
once
even
you-
just
once you-
trying?
Once you figure it out, it's like riding a bike. Like I think you have it, but it just takes so long to actually like figure it out because
I
like
don't, I don't
John,
know how to do that.
Can you
so
can you pick it up or without stabbing it?
what, the chopsticks?
Yeah. Even if you're not.
Yeah,
confident?
yeah. I know not to do that because that's just stupid and disrespectful.
Mm,
What are you disrespecting?
It's actually
you're
very.
You're kind
it-
of
it's rude in Japanese culture, apparently.
cool. That's why we're in America. But
Oh my god!
That was a very. I mean, I was gonna say it too, but that's an American answer right there.
Ben Simmons could have made that layup. Good lord.
Oh God.
I was just at K-pop the other day and I was using chopsticks there and it was glorious.
At K-pop. What is
I like Chinese food. I've
Pot,
never had
K-pot.
sushi in my life, so
I don't like sushi. My Morgan's a fucking fiend on sushi.
The only sushi
like
that I
sushi.
liked was the crab rolls that Will would get at lunch.
Yeah.
yeah, I got John to try one once because it was like one of those. It's fried, so it's like it is sushi, but it's
Cooked.
not. It's
Cooked.
yeah,
Yeah.
Not the best.
It's cooked.
not yeah. It's not the raw like tuna or salmon or whatever.
All I'm gonna say is sushi overrated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
like
not. I
sushi,
just.
but I will
it's-
say I don't eat. I don't want it
That's
all
what
the
I got
time,
for
but
it.
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
You know what
Yeah,
I
not my thing.
You know what I cannot physically do? You know the rolling like taquitos from like 7-Eleven? Cannot do it.
Yeah.
Those
Oh, I love buying them.
They
like,
s-
frozen
they
taquitos.
I mean,
mess
the
me up,
first
man.
fucking question is why you're getting them from 7-Eleven. Like that's kind of your first.
Yeah, I won't get them from 7-Eleven, but I love taquitos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you never just like gone into 7-Eleven and been like, you know what? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test
No.
it.
No.
'Cause
No.
I like my
Because you know what I have near me. Wawa. So we're good.
Well, all right, fair enough. Wawa food also
Yep.
messes me up. I think it's just gas station stuff.
oh,
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
So you go in the third. No, he's got to stop it too.
Oh, lead off
Ooh.
double.
Maybe get
for
on the base, dummy.
Mariners.
All right,
Uh-oh.
so where's the bunt?
This
Where are
is
the
it.
spells on
Actually,
the stand?
this is okay to bunt in this
No, this would be
position.
an okay one, but it
I
also
mean, because you have somebody that can actually
understand that.
run.
Well, because that's already tied. The Phillies situation wasn't tied yet. This already is that, and if you score, you win. So
If this
Say
didn't
it
hit
ain't
that
so.
padding, might have been a triple.
yeah,
Mhm.
Could you imagine if if that one fan touched it?
Whoa.
Yup.
That would be such Mariners luck.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if the Mariners can actually execute a bunt play. Now,
Crawford,
now,
though?
if I'm Robles at second here, I'm checking where my see Baez is holding him, so he's got to kind of stay. Whoa,
oh no bunt there.
fastball up and in.
Now,
if
here's
I'm
an interesting situation. So this is typically a fastball count. Do you bunt because you're expecting the fastball and in the zone, so it's kind of a gimme, or do you swing away for the same reasons?
you swing
I-
away.
I'd actually take here. Nope.
Swing away.
I
Yeah, no,
just because the guy gave up a leadoff hit first pitch and then threw two balls.
2-0 is like the one count you should never 100% take.
Yeah, I'm just saying because this guy comes in and he's already like shit in the bed.
Oh.
Same spot.
Stop
All right, bunt
swinging
now.
for the
And if you
fences.
fuck up, you're dead. No.
Cal Raleigh would be the batter with 2 outs, by the way, if it gets to that point.
Walk off
Yep.
dumper.
All I'm saying.
It's a lovely
Big
sentence to
butt.
say. I do not regret it.
Yeah.
He can't lay off the high and tight. He just throw him.
He's jumpy
I
right
mean,
now, and so that high pitch
making
is
him-
enticing.
Making him pitch is okay, too. I mean, he's not doing it the right way, but he's doing it.
He's not. His approach is wrong, but it's being
Yes, the approach is
successful.
wrong, but the result's there.
Ooh, that's a
Uh-oh.
tough play.
No,
Oh,
it bounced.
Oh!
He's safe.
Yeah, it's a tough play.
I like how you don't even need to say the word for like safe and out. Just you can tell by how they make sounds.
Same thing with strike.
Ha!
Yeah, I was gonna say same thing with strike. They just yell,
I love it. It's ball.
It's ball.
They might, if some of them don't even say ball, they just don't say anything. But then it's like, ah!
Oh, no!
Broken bat!
That's like 6 tonight. Who made these bats? Somebody check.
They're probably ash bats.
I mean, if we want to be fair here, I mean, considering Screwball pitched most of the night.
It's been both sides though.
Yeah, but
Actually, I'm pretty
sides.
sure. Wait a second. That's the second I batted that Crawford broke his bat. I'm pretty sure. Because last
He's
at bat
about
he
to
did
have a
too.
stern conversation with whoever makes his bats later.
now,
who
Randy
do you-
Rosarena is not shy to postseason success. So
all right. Here's what I've always wondered: did they have to pay for their own bats, or
Yes,
are they
I think.
given their own
I'm
bats?
No, they don't.
well, I'm
No,
also
they don't.
sure they have
They're-
deals.
Yeah, I was gonna say when they get to the majors, they have deals.
Yeah. What the
check
fuck?
swing. It's a walk off. No,
It's not Josh Naylor.
I didn't say it was a fucking.
A bloop single could.
A blue
do it
single
here.
scores the run.
He dives and he misses it.
Seattle's ready to erupt. The pitch. Ooh.
Almost
Out
the
off.
last time that
Can
they-
we check on the witch lady?
Dude, it's actually insane. Yeah, really. It's actually insane, by the way. No disrespect to this guy. Obviously, whatever. But goddamn, literally everybody throws 99 now. Holy shit.
Good,
God.
then it should be easier to hit everyone since you see it all the time.
What the fuck?
In
It's only gonna get worse with the ABS. I'm telling you.
Dude, Jamie Moyer was throwing 82-mile-per-hour fastballs in there. He'd get eaten alive.
Yeah.
Randy, oh, that was the pitch. Yeah, I mean, he was just pounding fastballs. Make him beat him.
Listen, Melton, don't mess around with him. Just give him the heater.
Oh, that's a nasty pitch. Oh, fouled it off.
How did you get wood on that?
Baseball is an impossible sport, man. Fucking 99 fastballs and then a splitter that falls off the table. It's an impossible sport. Oh my!
Oh
like,
my
that
God.
is gross.
Randy.
After you
Here's
throw
the-
99.
Well-
No. Do they just intentionally walk
Yeah,
the dumper?
probably.
Yeah.
and that's what they're gonna do.
Oh, my pick.
No,
Damn
that was
it.
that was
your
had
pick,
to.
John.
That's the
was
right
the
thing to
11th
do.
inning. We're in the 10th.
Well, he's not going to bat in the 11th.
That is the right thing to do.
Julio's got a
Right,
chance to be a
Julio.
hero, though.
Are you truly a franchise player?
0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts tonight. Not great, Bob.
Well, at least he avoided the
His
golden
last time up,
sombrero.
he hit the ball.
The fuck you invoking me for?
That was the first thing that came to mind as another commentator, you know?
At least he didn't get the golden sombrero.
Oh.
Well, his bat's not over yet.
Yeah, it
Just
might
a
be
bit
coming.
outside.
Does that still count as golden sombrero?
4 strikeouts in a game. That's the only requirement.
Oh, I thought it was they had to be consecutive. All right.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Throws it away. Nope.
Yeah.
We're going to the 11th.
Oh, how cute, Willie. This isn't the fifth.
He threw home.
He fields it and he throws it to center field. What the?
Honestly, though, if JT had enough time to get the ball and get back and touch the plate, though.
There was no fucking way he could get it.
It
was behind the runner.
No. Stop. If it bounces right off of the backstop.
The runner was practically on the base when the ball went past anyway. He might have been safe even with a good throw.
Yeah, but he did miss the plate initially.
You need to shut your mouth.
There was one play to make. Throw it to first. That was it.
I saw something online earlier when I was doom scrolling because stuff was happening in this game that I wasn't paying attention to, and one of the things was what happens when you hit the wrong button on your game controller.
Oh, dude, it's like it's like every MLB The Show glitch ever, where you're just
Yeah.
What is this commercial? First of all, how many damn bags do you need? Second of all, these kids are unruly.
bro. All right, look. I'm not usually an advocate for violence. If your kid is throwing stuffed animals out of the cubby and into my face, it might be on site for the entire family.
Just imagining
Just
you
saying.
sitting there and you just see this teddy bear just come across the aisle and hit you square in the mouth.
Boom. Well, guess I'm on the no-fly list, boys.
Well, time for somebody to get tossed out of a plane.
It's a first for me. I mean, I don't think I have a chance at the Mile High Club, so I might as well get it kicked off the plane.
Is that because you can't afford plane tickets, or?
No, that's because I barely fit in a fucking airplane bathroom.
Well, that's the fun of it.
And there would just be nothing about that would be fun.
Honestly, though, I think that if the Tigers were to take the lead here, I don't think the Mariners could come back because that's just disheartening.
You know what we should have? We should have a ghost runner on second base. That would make everything better.
Shut the
for the
fuck up.
postseason.
Shut up.
The fuck up.
I
Shut
Get
the
out
fuck
of
up.
here.
fall asleep with a spoon in
You're
your throat.
fired.
Will,
Will,
that
Shut
you're,
up his
was
you're
ass,
the
except he
host.
says that shit.
I'm the new host, apparently.
You're the new host.
I like
Why?
to
'Cause
say
my
something gets
last
you
name's
riled
the
up.
closest to Tyler's.
Yes.
This is my fucking project. Get off my ass.
Johnson and Johnston.
Not a family company. If anything, a fucking
It's Tyler's
disgrace.
fault.
You're like Ben and Jerry, but like not Ben and Jerry. Like you're Ben and Jerry that you've been together for a while, but you're not Ben and Jerry and that you don't make anything good together.
Yeah,
like,
I was
at
gonna
all.
say.
And also, one of you hasn't been arrested for,
Yeah.
protesting.
Nah, good man, by the way. Oh,
Uh-oh. Harry
oh,
It's 4 for 4.
oh.
That's a leadoff
Foul for
hitter right
foul.
there. Trey Turner, take notes.
Uh-oh, Spadudios. Uh-oh,
Hey, NL batting champion, take notes.
Troy Milton, 2022 fourth round pick. Began year with double. All right, I didn't have a chance to read that. Double A Erie.
Maybe if you didn't read like my second graders, then
I'm a
must have got
slow
through
reader. I'm sorry.
the
Do
joke is
better.
there. I had to
The
make
world
it.
will not slow down for you, so speed up to match it.
I can't.
Then the
I'm
world will
fat.
That's wait. Since when does that have a
Exactly.
factor with how you
Exactly.
read?
A lot of weight.
Wait.
It doesn't.
That means nothing.
I was just commenting about
I
the
can't,
world.
honey. I can't hear you. I'm not wearing any pants. I can't read fast enough. I'm too fat. What does that matter?
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh!
Oh, how many of those does he allow to happen?
And that's why Aaron Judge the AL MVP. Right there.
Shut up.
Because he's not a catcher.
He can miss half the season and still win it, damn it.
I think it maybe was a cross-up. I don't know. It was kind of weird how he tried to field that.
He didn't toss the mask, he tossed his glove. He's like, screw this.
Well, that makes things interesting, and that
Uh-oh.
will move
Oh!
on.
No.
No, not far enough.
Not far enough, and the runner's probably not fast enough. That's not a Rosarania in right field.
No.
First passed ball this season. What a time. Buddy.
It's funny, that pitch almost looked like kind of like knuckled, too.
Yeah. I think it did, actually.
I don't know if it was a
There was not a lot of
cross-up or-
rotation. That much I will tell you.
I don't know if it was a cross-up or just that pitch was weird.
The Detroit Tigers survive. John's wrong, and everything's right with the world. Will this be the Mariners' first trip to the ALCS ever? No.
No.
Probably not
No.
ever.
No.
Let's look at what
That was a
Foul ball.
meaty pitch.
Torque.
Mariners baseball reference.
Another guy going for the
Reference.
golden sombrero.
What is Scooble's face?
What's wrong with his face?
It's looking weird. Now that's a weird face.
So the last time the Mariners were in the ALCS was 2001.
I thought they got knocked out in the divisional round.
No,
I know.
Wasn't that the year they beat the Yankees?
No,
Or the
they
Yankees
would
beat
have
them in
lost the
ALCS.
no, the
Yankees.
Yankees went to the World Series and lost to the Diamondbacks.
That's right. Yeah,
Correct.
they
That was the year they won 116 games. They just showed the banner.
They did.
Yeah, but if the Mariners can get to the World Series this year, it will be the first time they get to a World Series. Just get to it. They have 3 ALCS appearances. And 2
Mm.
times.
What was that noise?
We're all Frankenstein. It's a monster.
Getting up out of bed.
That's the noise you make. I make a ow. Oh God, what did I do?
I do the most like dramatic fucking. I'm like, ugh. I mean, my wife's still asleep.
I walked to the bathroom
Fighting.
in the morning like somebody just shot me in the leg. Oh God.
It's dragging behind. Google's pumped right now. He's having the time of his life in the dugout. He's like, shit, I gotta lock in. Hold on.
I'm having too
Bro,
much fun.
take the AirPods out.
No, she's
I might be
listening to
using
the
it for noise
broadcast.
blocking. He's probably using it for the noise blocking, honestly.
Yeah. What, you mean she wants to be able to hear tomorrow? Nah.
Wear earplugs to shows. Don't do what I did for most of my life.
What?
What? Yeah, exactly. That's what you'll be saying if you don't wear earplugs to shows.
Heyo.
Shallow. All right.
God, no clutch hitting tonight outside of one moment.
Told you, man.
No clutch hitting, except for one. And that one didn't count because I say so.
You know what, Bobby? You're a funny guy.
No, he's not.
You're a funny guy.
Well, that's all I got going for me. It's all good.
Come on, man. You're supposed to do the Goodfellas reference.
I am not going to do the Goodfellas reference. God.
This is going 14 just in spite of Will, dude. I can tell.
He's so choked out.
Sorry, the internet's more entertaining than this thing going on in front of me.
I'm
I
gonna.
regret
You know
my
what?
life
You know what?
decisions.
Here you go. Will, I'll give you an assignment. You have to start a new series called "How to Rebuild the Phillies,"
Oh,
and
God.
you're gonna run with it.
So he's just gonna start playing MLB The Show again? Like,
No, I'm gonna give him an OOTP save, and he's gonna figure it out.
he's gonna hit the figure it out button, huh?
See, I'm gonna be like, what is it? That the clip I keep seeing from South Park when I forget what it is. Stan, I think, tries to like deposit or put $100 into like a
And it's
our
gone.
account.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm thinking
gone.
about. All right, and we're gonna sell this person to this team, sign this person, and we fucked up. And we're eliminated.
And we're projected to win the World Series this year, and we're done.
Wait, what about the World Series? No, we fucked up. What do you mean we fucked up?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. This desk is only for people who are making the World Series. Please step aside.
What is this crowd, really?
We got hippies. We got witches. We got.
I need to go to Seattle.
we got
Apparently, I'm missing out on a
wizards.
good time.
We got a
kid with a
Yeah, bro! What are we doing?
There's witchcraft happening right now.
That is not how you do a shoey.
Doing? God.
That's his rally cap, dude. But
You
they're
ever,
on
you ever
defense.
just like, have like an anxiety?
The guy
You ever
behind
just, like,
like
have
get
an
the
egg-
shoe off your head.
I can't see. Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, it worked.
You ever have an anxiety stim where you just really need to put your shoe on top of your head? That ever happened to you guys?
Listen, that kid is going to go into school on Monday, and everyone's going to be like, "Hey, shoe kid!
Hey
shoe
guys, you see me?
kid, shoe kid!"
You see me on TV? I had a shoe on my head,
And then somebody's going to ask him, "Why?"
and
a
now
shoe?"
I'm gonna put it up my ass.
Okay.
All right, so that's where we went with that.
So
huh?
so that joke's dead now. Jesus.
And that joke was shot down by a military drone.
Military drone.
That's just confusing.
Shut up, I'm Mackie. It's Thompson. Oh my god.
So remember
All right,
when you
well,
said
we gotta
this game
go.
was flying by?
I also said it was going to go into the 11th.
What we call a flip flopper in the biz.
See, this is what we call a tie, and we leave it to the tiebreaker.
Home run derby, swing off
Fuck it.
for the
Just
ALCS.
imagine that someday it's just
And
a
it's
home run
Kyle
derby decides
Schwarber with the
World Series winner.
briefcase.
He's cashing in.
He's suddenly signed with the Mariners in the postseason. Eat your heart out, Phillies fans.
Where's that picture of Bernie Sanders with a chair? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I am going to cash in my briefcase.
Look, I'm just gonna cash in my briefcase, and we're gonna give everyone $1,000.
Well, hey, listen, buddy. If you're just gonna do that, go ahead, please.
Oh my god! Someone on Twitter just brought up the when 21 Savage got arrested by ICE
Yeah.
for being from the UK. And someone said that was a generational 24 hours, and I feel like there's all these, there will be threads sometimes of like the best days on Twitter. For some reason that is never mentioned, and I think that is like easily the best day
I
ever.
love that moment.
Oh my god! Well, I was crying in my bed, reading tweets all night. It was amazing.
Oh, he wanted it.
Hey, dude. Oh, it's Montero.
Listen, if you're just gonna go for it, just go for it, man. Commit. Commit to the bit.
Why is he holding a 3 up?
Let him know how many outs that he needs.
Listen, after what the Phillies did, you really gotta.
Throw it to 3,
Yeah. Listen,
which is first.
nobody on. If he hits a ground ball, throw it to third. We're just trying to send a message.
That's
It
not
says
what Will
3,
meant
that
at
means
all.
Third. 3 is what you call first, you idiot.
Really? Then what do you call third? Fifth.
I don't know. Third base. Yep.
It's like, all right, we're gonna go around the diamond. All right, you ready? So, what's the first position? First base? No, that's the pitcher, you idiot. So then what's?
I'm just gonna keep
second?
throwing it at the pitcher's
Then
head.
what's number 2? Second? No.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
that.
He's got it.
Oh.
So then what's 2? Second? No, that's the catcher. So 3 must be.
Third?
I don't know.
The right field.
And then what could fine? If first is 3, then what's 4? Second baseman? Good, you're learning. So then what's next to the second baseman? The shortstop? Right. So what number is he? 5? No, he's 6. Well, then who's 5? The guy at third.
You sound like the SNL skit where it's after the Revolutionary War and they're like, what's a mile? I don't know, and no one ever will know. and we're gonna play American football. Oh, and it'll be measured in feet. Nope, yards. Who do you guys like? What team do you cheer for? Okay, if you're new to us, we're Big League Breakdowns. We are a baseball podcast. There are 2 Phillies fans, unfortunately, here. It'd be me and Will, who's above me, and we have a Pirates fan, Tyler over there on the left, and an Orioles fan. Johnny.
If you can't tell,
right. So yeah, in
if
case
you
you could. Well, you didn't blur your background this time, so yes.
yeah.
I think it's better when you don't blur it. I like seeing the memorabilia. And
Yeah, I do. I agree with this. I know you're trying to hide mess, but it
It's
looks
a
better.
total mess behind me.
I don't notice
who
the mess.
cares?
I just noticed
Yeah.
the memorabilia.
You don't
Yeah.
notice a mess because of my big shoulders. Trying to block
Or-
it.
Then why are we blurring the
Or
background?
Because it's not
Because
that
I
much of
am
a problem.
self-conscious.
Well, then don't show the ground.
The commenters have gotten what John said.
Ooh, he had it, and he hit it up an
Yep,
elevator.
he knows it too.
Hey, guy watching us on Twitch, are you a mechanic and can you answer the key fob
What is it?
question?
All right, now time for our favorite segment. Ask Twitch.
Ask Twitch or start twitching.
Or start switching.
If the key fob dies, can you still start your car?
I will say
Does
that
anybody
one
own a car made after 16?
thing- No, Bobby, I
like-
got the Phillies question for you that hasn't been asked yet.
Oh,
What
Yes?
was your exact reaction when you saw the Kirkering throw?
so I
bet
was in
you
the
it
middle of
looked
a
like
COD
this.
match.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a COD match,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw it happen because it was in between maps. But I was on stream. So, and in between maps, we were like talking about, what was coming up next or whatever. So the reaction was,
Just nothing audible, just you.
no, because I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh my god, that pitch.
Can we stop swinging for the fences? Just put the bat to the ball.
That was the time to do it. 2-0 count.
Anyway, I realized part of the guy's question was, what team are you cheering for? Nobody. I hope the Meteor. That's what we're rooting for.
Both of them, because we want both
I
of them
am-
to beat the Dodgers.
Correct. I am rooting for the Mariners, just because never been there.
Oh, look, he tried another check swing double.
And have you been to Detroit?
I've been to the Tiger Stadium once.
Well, John said I haven't been there.
I was
for
in
Seattle,
Michigan
so
for
I
all
was
of
trying to figure-
5 minutes.
No, they haven't been.
Oh,
to
I
there,
thought you-
as in
I
the
thought-
World Series.
I was like, oh, you've
Yeah,
been to Detroit?
ding dong.
That's my bad.
But no, I have never been to Detroit or Seattle. One of
That's-
which I
I'll
don't want to
probably
go
be
to,
Seattle
so I don't
at
get
some
because
point,
I don't
have a
want to get
friend in
shot.
Seattle.
I don't know. After watching Seattle, there's a lot of fucking witches in Seattle, so
What
I
the?
don't know.
And there are wizards. And from
Tyler,
what I've learned, witches are bad. Wizards are good.
Respectfully,
Bobby's
two
way
things. One, beggars can't be
What is-
choosers.
What is with the shoe?
Two,
If it's a home run, though, it's all
that might
about
be
the
just
two.
what you need.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
Ooh.
Just a bit
He
outside.
probably tried to block it with his foot. This ain't soccer, boy.
Foot-
That
Uh,
glove.
Am I missing something with the Seattle shoe on their head? Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Are they
hey,
gonna
hey,
kiss? What the fuck?
I
He's
mean,
rubbing
can you
his-
stop
Why are you
massaging
rubbing-
his side?
No, I'm rooting for the Mariners now. What the fuck? Never mind. What is that? Back to the Tigers.
That's the half and half.
Wait, yo, dude, a shout out to the TD. He just keeps telling the camera ops, bro, just find someone, anybody.
find the weirdest
And they are
person.
finding gold. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh my god.
We've seen witches, wizards, shoes, mooses.
The worst rally cap I've ever seen.
Ooh, good take.
We've seen plaid
And pink.
and pink.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here's a new game for the show. What is the guess on what's the next thing we're gonna see? It's gotta be something original and unique that we haven't seen so far on the stands. Someone's gonna be doing a handstand.
Dance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god. The
I
shift, not
think-
shift, ate that ball up.
I think that we're gonna see somebody going.
and start spinning it around like a rally towel.
That's a good.
I see a
love
guy
that.
running to the bathroom. Does that count?
I think it's gonna be somebody like holding a rally towel so close in their mouth that it looks like they're flossing their teeth. That's what I'm going.
Are they actually moving it?
They're like, it's there. They're like really, like they're really.
Here, I've
Laying
got a
down.
better name for this game. I spy with my little eye.
No, I want to keep what I said as my main
A
pick,
witch!
but my second pick is someone dressed as Poseidon.
Yeah. How has someone not done that yet? Or Aquaman?
or better yet, just Poseidon himself. Just a a big guy with a long white beard and one of those
Man, you
Mariner
didn't think the Sea God was a Mariners fan? Who'd you think you're rooting for? The fucking Marlins?
That's why they got good suddenly.
Wow, no wonder. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. You got one. He's got one on the Atlantic Ocean and one on the Pacific Ocean.
The specific ocean.
Yeah, I said the Pacific.
The specific.
I said
And if she
Pacific.
floats like a duck.
Oh, thank you, Monty Python.
Therefore, a witch!
No, therefore,
My
witch?
call.
Witch!
playing the one panel
A
in his hand
witch!
is
Yeah.
a witch.
My Bobby, my bet is that we're gonna see people leaving. That's what I bet.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Uh,
I mean, it's
Turn me
a
into a
safe bet, but
newt. A newt.
I can
Well-
do better.
I got better.
Okay, we got somebody crying again. Guy eating his glove. Nobody had that. Somebody praying.
Sniffing his finger. I don't know where that's been.
Well, remember, we also said something new. So.
she don't want to see it. She don't want to see it. She don't want to hear it.
The voices!
God damn, maybe Seattle's a wicked baseball town. What the fuck is
Something
happening?
wicked, the swing comes.
I mean, when you haven't really had a postseason experience except for one time since 2000.
You'll do anything.
I mean, they are going.
You'll cast
through it.
spells. You'll ward off evil. You'll put shoes on your head. It doesn't matter.
They are going through it in the stands.
Can we wear gloves on our feet and shoes on our hands?
We're way into this after hours part.
Bring out your dead.
After dark, after dark.
Yeah,
And that should be morning.
I just grabbed the
When does
whiskey
it
that's, like,
become light
barely
again?
out of
I'm
arm's width.
scared.
Come on, baby.
Go, Gilbert.
The wind up in the pitch. Oh, that should have been wrong.
That was down the middle.
Oh, yeah, do we need to finally do the alt announcers show right now? Might as well in the extras.
All right, I'll resurrect Red Barber.
Okay. Let me go get my whiskey bottle. I'll be Bob Euchre.
Right down the middle for a whiff.
Right down the deck. And well, I don't know if he's going to be able to follow up on that one.
Can't say
Oh.
dick on the air.
He said deck.
Good thing we're on YouTube. Deck.
Run.
So-
Not
Oh,
run.
you're gonna
he's
beat
gonna
this
say,
out.
Oh,
no! What
He tried to pull
fuck?
the fancy behind the backflip.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm actually think it's a good thing he didn't, because if he did, it might have just kept going. No one was there.
I mean,
And-
truth be told, I mean, I don't fault him for trying that, but I also fault.
That's an okay to. You really didn't have another
As
option.
long as you knew his strength, because it was like he basically pushed it on the ground. But if he got any air with that and let that go, the angle that he
Okay,
was on,
hold
it
on,
would've
hold
been,
on,
like,
hold
right
on.
on-
Hey,
No,
I have a question. Why the fuck was the ump so close? What do
Well, now
He
he's
was-
flying way
see?
back on the line.
he didn't need? I don't think he needed to be that close. He was basically in the ball path.
eh,
What the fuck?
well, fortunately, it doesn't matter.
Tigers had a lead off, double last inning they got out of it, so they saying
Yes, it
nothing.
was
Ooh,
lead off.
Dylan
And they had
Dingler.
2 men on with 1 out.
Dylan
Dingler,
Dingler is
he'll
such
hit
a
a di-
powerful name.
He'll hit a dinger or do nothing else.
all
That's
right,
pretty much it.
Dingleberry, send us home. Oh wait, you can't do that.
I wear 2 watches because it's always time to diddle.
That's one of the things that always pisses me off is whenever I see the articles that reference a game and they're like, they got the walk-off catch or the walk-off hit and they were the away team. I'm like, it's not a walk-off then if it didn't literally walk the game off. That's not how that works.
know they don't know the sport.
But this is stuff that'll be on like MLB's website that's like in the news thing. And I'm just like,
I stand by my statement.
That's not what you did. That's not how a walk-off works.
Buddy, you have done everything except for hit the ball. I'm just saying.
So feel free to not hit the ball anymore.
I'm rooting for the Mariners.
I'm rooting for the
Regardless,
winner.
Seattle.
I do kind of want it to go to Seattle just because of their history
Seattle.
of failure.
Oh, and the
A
Tigers
legacy
don't
of
have
failure.
that.
Shout out urinating tree.
Who,
Has
if
he
you ever,
released
if
the
you
Mets
ever
video
want
yet?
to collab,
Yeah, he's right on that.
DMs are open.
wide open.
I also put in an application to be your video editor, and you never responded. Took that a little personally, not gonna lie.
He saw that you were a Patriots fan. He didn't want to put up with that.
Taking this for my Yinzer.
I ain't no Yinzer.
No, I'm talking about him.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So they're at the eighth hole hitter now. Do they
Uh-oh.
try to bunt them both over?
I think you might
Now,
try
you-
that. Yes.
so you're gonna pull Gilbert? Like,
Yep.
Yep.
There he goes. You know what that means? It's an RBI on the next batter.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
It
really.
didn't work like
ruh-roh.
Bizardo.
Yeah, they keep showing him, and that just reminds me of Bastardo.
Yes, we are both very familiar with Antonio Bastardo, who basically lived up to the last name minus the O. That man is the definition of that relief pitcher that is probably fine most of the time, but goddamn, he's a heart attack and gets himself into trouble every time. I forgot he was a pirate for like a year or two.
Yeah.
The Pirates try to forget that too.
Now, John got to experience the Sir Anthony Dominguez and Gregory Soto's.
Whoa, hold on. Sir Anthony Dominguez actually pitched pretty well for us.
Yeah, he
all
did
things
for the most
considered.
part for the Phillies too, but he had a couple
I'm
times.
more referring to
where
Gregory Soto.
He'd like lose. Yeah, Gregory Soto was like Antonio Bastardo, maybe not quite as big, but
hot
in the same
ass.
vein.
Yep. He was a heart attack waiting to happen, and he was always do one wild pitch.
No, he's not a heart attack because most time for heart attacks you expect the heart to work and it just doesn't. You're not expecting Soto to work in any capacity. That's the problem. It's exactly what you paid for.
It was funny
First of
when
all,
got
we
him
didn't
because
pay
he was
for
a
him.
coveted closer. He
Was.
not that for us. And now he was on the Mets where he failed.
Will, man, stop me if you've heard this. You're telling me we got a coveted player and as soon as he came over to Philly, he was ass? Man, stop me if you've heard that before. In any
Boy.
Philly sport ever.
Boy, when Mike Trout comes over, you're gonna have a rude awakening.
I don't want him anymore. I mean,
That's how the Phillies change things up to get Mike Trout.
That's how they
to
finally
play the
get him.
outfield. To play
Hey
right
guys,
field.
we have the answer. Mike Trout.
You're gonna no, that's like the front office's thing. I'm like, listen, we know we fucked up, and we're not gonna make it any better. But we have Mike Trout.
Cut to the scouting room. What? He's going to help our season tickets. Old man Trout. He'll help those season tickets at the beginning of the year, but he's not even going to bat his weight.
Have you gone a single episode without quoting Moneyball once?
No, there's no way.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
someone's got to do some research.
It's almost like we're a baseball podcast.
You're allowed to
now.
have a
We clearly
personality.
do film quotes. Parker Meadows.
That can be my personality.
Nope, there he goes.
Oh.
Foul.
Nope.
I don't even want to think about how that would have been sailed into right field.
I mean, after seeing Josh Naylor half swing a double to the warning track, I want to see him bunt the ball and it just goes to like the middle of left field.
Who was that bunted a double a couple years ago for the Red Sox?
Well, this happened a few times. Usually you got to get it like
A
that.
my
lot during the
God.
shift era.
What could you possibly have to talk about? Let's go. Play the goddamn game.
They're
You
doing
probably
the
have a lot
signs.
to talk about, actually.
So you have to
Hey,
touch his
guys,
pads.
we are very much in trouble.
This
Everybody,
is where they're just signaling where they got to throw it depending on how they feel.
do
But
not throw
They
it
didn't
home.
talk about that as the guy was coming in.
No,
No, why would you?
you just stand around and twiddle your dick.
Ooh. Speaking of twiddling, Ugh.
And that's how you kill the conversation.
Come on, Mariners. Do something.
Come on, team, do better than the other. Ooh.
Oh, gorgeous.
Ooh. That's almost like Tommy John injury territory. Why do you like say throw it to me and then like cupped his balls?
He knew where that was going.
Throw it to me, just out there.
So now you walk Javi.
Well, who's on deck? Because that's Tavi's the 9-hole hitter. So
Carpenter.
at the top of the order.
Oh yeah, Carpenter's 4 for 4. I don't know.
You do
pitch the
not
Javi,
pitch to
try to get
Carpenter.
Javi to chase it, and then if he's not on base, then you would intentionally walk Carpenter. Just the series versus Bizzardo. Wow. He's been used every game.
So Bizzardo is due.
That's 50-50 shot. I don't know if anyone's due. Ooh.
Another
Broken
broken
bat.
bat. Play the plate out. Oh
Oh.
my god. Look,
That
am
one
I
was
crazy?
tough just
That's like
because-
the 8th open broken bat tonight.
There's an epidemic.
They're swinging hard and they are pitching hard.
So here's the
Runner
question
did get to
now.
third.
You have all right. So who's batting after Carpenter?
It's Torres.
Do you, even though it's not technically the next base open, do you still intentionally walk Carpenter, load the bases to face Torres?
100%.
I think the way Carpenter's been swinging tonight. Plus, you get righty. They're talking
Right.
about it.
I would not pitch to Carpenter.
Gino is very emphatic with how he's talking.
He's like, do not pitch to this fucking guy. Do not pitch to this fucking guy.
Like that Torres was like, I'm taking the bat weight off. It didn't come off. All right, never mind.
I guess I'm swinging with this.
I think they're going to pitch to him.
Oh my gosh.
No, they're
Nope.
not.
There we go. All right. I do think this makes more sense.
Yeah, me
100%
too.
does. You get righty matchup and also Carpenter's 4 for 4.
I mean, I know it does put another run in scoring position, but yeah, given how Carpenter's been hitting, you got to force it any base. And Torres is 0 for 4.
Oof. That was like a frisbee in there.
I know there's times where it's like, hey, it's not a fastball layoff, and then there's other times, but though where it's just like, but it's right down the middle.
And it's going right toward the barrel.
That's outside.
Trying to steal it. That is one aspect of the game that I'm curious how that will be affected.
What?
Stealing strikes.
It all depends, I guess, on how quickly teams use their challenges and whatnot. Like,
The ABS so strike. He bolts the first base.
You can't get me out now. I'm on the base.
Baseball.
you took too long. How quickly is that going to happen, though, where someone, like,
Why does she look
takes
angry?
too long?
Why does she look like she's going to take somebody out? Like she's plotting.
I mean, she might be.
She looked like she was plotting something.
Yeah.
I'd be watching her if I were you,
Hey,
security.
she's gonna break Scooble's legs if they.
Here we
All
go.
right.
One,
Was
two,
it Tanya
pitch.
Harding?
Oh,
That's a
popped them
fly.
up.
Ooh, under it, unbelievable.
God damn, they got out of it
Good job.
again.
Woo!
Seattle's
Woo-hoo!
pitching is clutch right now.
Yeah, so offense, do something.
Seriously.
Got their 7-8-9 up. This is the time to do it.
This is not the time to do it.
And this is the play that, yep. See, that's where you got to be like, you know what? You are allowed to bulldoze him over. So you know what?
Bulldoze him
Break
over.
his fucking neck. Like, just, you're allowed to do it.
Listen, if I was running into that big dumper, I would not want to keep running either.
Yeah,
Can
just
you
make
s-
sure it doesn't
okay.
fall on the cushion part.
Can you stop talking about this man's ass?
He's got a name.
Talk about him
goddammit.
being a great player. Holy fuck.
No, I'd rather talk about.
How about being intimidated by 60 home runs, not fucking his big gigantic badonkadonk?
Let's just say John likes
I
his
would-
cake.
I would rather.
He does.
I would rather be intimidated by his 60 pounds of ass that he's carrying with him.
Would have said that earlier. Would have been funnier.
I'm never gonna
I just-
get over.
I love the nickname, but yeah.
Oh God.
So anyway, bottom of 12th here. Thank you everybody who's strolled on by. For those of you who came from YouTube, I apologize, but also fuck you. It's how you play the game. I don't know what to tell you. If you're trying to pirate things and you're on YouTube, I really don't have much to tell you there. But
Let's
regardless,
just say it was a swing and a miss.
yeah. So fuck yourself.
No, don't
And we'll
do that.
definitely
Don't
do
that.
it again.
Stick around.
You also really double fell for it because we don't even have a thumbnail on this one. So you just saw 4 podcasting dudes on the thumbnail, and you saw, Tigers at Mariners, and thought, oh yeah, full game. Yup. Yup.
I mean, they get our lovely commentary about witches
they
and
do.
wizards and
No, I'm not
We are the
downplaying.
John Krug commentators that talk about anything but baseball.
I'm gonna talk to this kid.
This kid.
See if we can
How
stand
many
up.
numbers can we squeeze into a graphic? Let's find out.
And then I just love the one that's like, hey, you know the guy that invented the clock?
Yeah.
How
How did he know what time was? I like how Tom tried to be like, it's a good question. Well, I thought it would be the sundial. He's like, yeah, but how accurate were those?
Here's the thing, though. That's a valid question.
Well, he said, I love how he presented it too. He was like, you know how I get to thinking of things. I thought about this the other day. Ever tell you about the prison team I played for?
Oh my god, that still is probably the greatest what the fuck story he did.
Yeah. He said some all-timers this season.
Oh.
Tap your helmet. I dare you. Do it.
As the clock strikes midnight on the East Coast. Could this be the moment?
It's not like any of us have worked tomorrow.
Could this be the moment? Oh,
Ooh.
that was a fifth.
Yeah, good thing I don't have to work a football game tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Well, today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Mm.
Well, here's the thing for you, right? It's still Friday night. Until we go to bed, it is not
Yes.
Saturday.
Technically,
Correct
no,
answer.
Technically, it's Saturday
No.
morning.
Technically, you
Fuck-
can suck
fuck-
my dick, so fuck you.
Yeah, technically go back to your sundial if you're going to tell time that way, all right?
My
I
phone
can't go back
says
to my
Saturday,
sundial.
therefore it is Saturday.
Can't go back to my sundial at nighttime because
You just believe
there's
whatever
no
that
sun.
phone tells you, Will.
So you're
Yes.
saying right now it's the morning. That's what you're saying?
Yes,
No, it's not. You're fake news.
it
No,
is
wrong.
12.
It is Friday night
I'm-
on Saturday
morning.
morning.
I have to agree with the guy who microwaves his ice cream on this one.
Yes.
I microwave my ice cream, so who are you
Who
agreeing
the
with?
hell? What
These
is
two.
wrong with you two? Good lord!
You don't do it long, just
It's
long
7
enough to make it
seconds.
soft.
7.
Don't need to do
7?
that. God,
7
how
seconds.
Oh my
sensitive
God.
is your team?
Tyler, all right, hold on. Tyler, don't hate me, but your
God.
favorite meme, there was a funny moment today at work where this happened, right? So we're
You
talking
know
football.
it's funny because
so
he's
it's-
talking with his hands.
So, well, because I don't want Tyler to kill me because every time I say the meme, he wants to jump over the fucking thing and get
I
me.
wanna see him
But
jump
so,
at the screen.
I would love to see that too.
Whose scar is that? Oh, hi.
so we fucking.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Go, 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 go,
run!
Run, dummy, run!
Oh,
Ow.
he got hit.
right in the back.
Yeah.
He got hit with a rock in the kidney.
All right, wait. So what happened? What happened?
So I'm talking football, and we're with this. It's me, my boss, and my boss is the same age as me, and this older guy who we work with, and we're just talking football. He's a Giants fan,
Who's
so
probably pissed off that two guys that are younger than him outrank him.
well, he's in another department. Oh,
Ooh, ass hole. It hit
Bobby's
him,
not
you
going to be able to get through the
dick.
story.
no, there's a lot happening here. Goodness.
I think he's saying. I think he's giving him first.
Well,
was he not?
considering it hit
No,
him
he's
in
saying
the
it's a
hand,
foul.
Oh,
Well, if it hit the bat and his hand at the same time, he can rule the
It's-
foul ball and it would be dead there.
Yeah,
But
he's still not tagged out.
right
For
now
running
he's
to the
not out
pitcher's
in this
mound.
situation. He's either on first or it's a foul ball because once it hit him in any capacity, it'd be dead.
Hopefully, it just got pinched. Hopefully.
he took a fastball to the knuckle. I don't think it's a pinch.
Oh no, yeah, no. That is square in the
I
hand.
actually
It hit
think
bat
it did hit the
first.
bat
It tapped
first
the
and then
bat.
went down.
Yep.
Yeah, and then went
Yep.
down on his knuckles.
Yep.
Oddly enough, that is the right call. But yeah, it would be a dead ball because it hit him after it hit the bat.
Is that a reviewable play?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
hit by pitches are considered reviewable. Ooh, that finger.
Yeah,
I
it
still
did hit
think
the
they're
bat.
gonna say stands. I don't think there's enough to
Yeah.
overturn it.
100%.
Oh, but they gave him a hit by
Yeah.
a pitch. It looks like
But now they can review it though, right?
right.
If
They
it
can
is the
review,
other way.
they can review the hit by pitch.
That's why they're giving it a replay review. Which his ass is going back and forth.
So
He might
actually,
as well just turn around.
Bobby, do you hear the broadcast at all?
Yeah, I do.
Did they say whether the initial call was a foul ball or a hit by pitch?
The announcers were torn on it because they were talking
Okay.
about how one thought it was a foul and one thought like, well, it could be hit by pitch
Based on
though.
the
So I
graphic,
don't
I'm
think-
going to assume that the initial call was a
Hit by
batter.
pitch.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere on the screen saying what it was. You don't need to back it up, but
Yeah, please don't.
He can't.
No, I'm not backing it up. I was just trying to.
there's no crying in baseball.
Dude, if I just took a
Interesting enough, it's
rock
the
to
pinky
the
that
pinky.
seems to-
I'll finish the story real quick. I was waiting for a replay review. So fucking, he's talking about the Giants and he's like, talk about Jackson Dart and everything. And we're talking about like, well, how many wins do you kind of expect? And literally, he goes, I mean, I'd probably expect 5 because honestly, if they get 6-7 wins.
Oh my god.
But the funny part was not that he said it, it's the fact that when he said it, me and my boss both looked at each other and kind of stifled a laugh, and we're just kind of letting him keep talking.
I hate that shit. Oh, stands.
It stands.
Wow. Huh.
I do think that. Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, it's
Now-
not the worst. It's not even the worst case scenario. Now you have
because
force
his
outs.
run doesn't count, and now you have a force out at any
Yeah.
base, right?
Right, but here's the thing is that I think that in a way what probably did is they couldn't determine whether or not it touched his
Yeah, that finger.
his index finger before more than the
Right.
bat.
No,
I think it's more about the original call than what
Well,
it
no,
is
I agree,
actually.
and
That's
If you-
yeah.
All right, here comes another bunt.
Wow, you called that one.
Yeah, because this is.
It makes
textbook.
sense here. This makes sense here.
See, this is when you bunt, Thompson.
By the way, if this goes to 2 outs, big dumper's coming to the plate.
He'll be up.
He has a name.
No. Not
This
with
would-
that.
this
Not
would
with that,
be-
badonk-donk.
This would be wild, but they actually might intentionally walk to get to him just to have the bases the force out anywhere.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's also a scary proposition.
Yeah, because that's a guy that could easily hit a sac fly. 3-0.
Oh,
I mean, do the bunt position, but take it.
This is rattled. This guy's rattled right now.
Mm-hmm.
Season's on the line, and he doesn't know how to throw a strike. Pull it back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, it's the right call.
No, it
No.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It looked like
It was
clipped the
off the
box.
plate.
That is
by
the
a good
batter's
ball whip.
box.
Yeah, that was bad. That was a pity call. Foul ball on the plate.
Honestly, you know what my problem is? I can't determine where the hell the box is on the screen.
Well, all you
to
have to do
his
is pay
catcher's
attention
gear.
if the ball filled in or not. If the ball's filled in, it's touching the zone. If it's not, then it's a ball. And that was the correct call right there. But no, it's the things like that pitch off the plate there, that would easily been an ABS challenge next year and would have been overturned. Ooh,
No.
Wow. Damn, that's really
that's
unfortunate.
a shame. It could have been bases loaded, nobody out, but instead.
Wow.
That's why I'm glad there's ABS. There's
Oh,
gonna
he's
be
pissed.
ABS.
He
Yeah.
is pissed.
I'd be pissed
Because he
too.
had the walk and the fucked him.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh no.
What
He's
that bench
broken
do
all
to
his
you?
bats tonight. Now he's gonna break his helmet.
Just don't break your hand. It didn't break yet, apparently. Still going at it.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was going the other way. I was like, oh, that's it.
That's the swing that you throw out your back on.
I think Tiger's about to get out of this.
just in spite of us.
Yep.
That ground ball up the way.
Oh my god.
What did I just say?
The ump
Bro.
bailed the Tigers out so hard.
I
this inning.
can't believe it.
But you know who's up first?
God damn.
That's crazy. That's why I'm happy for ABS.
Anyone that says ABS is going to be an issue, that is
Oh, it'll
why.
be an issue.
Okay.
It'll be an issue. It'll be an issue later. It's going to solve an issue, but it's going to create one too.
All right, you're wrong, but whatever.
I'm not
Also,
wrong.
what
I'm just
happened?
early.
What I mean, ABS. There's going to be only so many challengers. At some point, it's still going to rely on the umpires. Like there's a limit on it, right? They're putting on it.
That is gonna last for 2 years. Like
I don't even think that's going to last for
most.
2 years. I think that's going to last for 1 year. It's going to be like when they implemented the pitch clock. They had a set way they did it the first year, and then they doctored it after that.
Yep.
They're going to doctor it. I still think what they're eventually going to settle on is that the hitters get 2 and that the pitcher / catcher get 2. And that's how they'll do it. But no, they're going to that. I figured there's always going to be some type of a learning curve. That they may even just be a couple years where they work it out where it's like, we'll do 2 this year. All right, we're making it 3. Or now we're making it 4. Or now we're splitting it up.
By the way, to be fair to the Tigers on this, that should have been ball 4, but that also wasn't a hit by pitch, so it kind of evened itself out.
I mean, that one's a little interesting because if it didn't, if it was the foul ball that it looked like it was, he still would have bunted. In which case, you would have had a man on third to saying it went well with 1 out.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, they put themselves in a tough situation because of that error on the pickoff attempt. Like I said, that was almost meaningless. What that really did. But yeah, I mean, there's all types of things. Like, imagine that the hit by a pitch didn't happen, but he bunted him over the third and Crawford hit that fly ball. That ends the game.
Yeah.
So I think the Tigers just got bailed out by the baseball gods looking over them.
Or the umpires. But, tomato, tomato.
Which unfortunately are the baseball gods.
Now, interesting proposition for whoever wins this game, because the series against Toronto starts Sunday. Toronto's loving this right now. Go as deep as you can into the game.
Right. So And
Get all
Toronto's
those.
going to be the home team, so whoever wins here is going to celebrate, then travel.
Yeah, and already used.
Luis
Dude,
Castillo.
they've already used Gilbert too.
So that basically leaves no one.
What a roller coaster of a game.
Yeah. Oh.
For which team?
Both.
Yes.
We haven't streamed for so long. I gotta put my goddamn fan on. So, Bobby, if you can, or anybody, if you hear it in the mic, tell me to turn it off.
I hear it. Turn it off.
There you go.
Can you actually hear it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Which means yes.
I wasn't expecting this light to be on me for 4 fucking hours.
Well,
You know, this is what we get for missing the first inning, by the way. God damn it.
oh, blame me then. Fuck you, asshole.
I didn't
You
say it
never
was
fall
you. You
asleep.
just blamed yourself.
Oh, I was asleep. Bro, I crashed today. Oh my god.
He was asleep.
You've had a long week.
I've had a very long
You love a Friday afternoon nap, I'll tell you that much.
Can't even do that anymore.
What'd you have going on?
I didn't get back till 5 today because I had a full day, but yeah. I got a new job and it's been a kind of a whirlwind trying to figure out what all fucking happened
Good
this week.
call.
So I've kind of been half working a new job and working my regular one.
God, man, Seattle loses this game. At some point, you just got to feel for their fans at this point because Jesus Christ, they're all going
Yeah.
through it right now. This guy's
I
might
know.
die.
Yeah.
Half of them are trying to suffocate themselves. The others have
that guy's trying to do it
snapped.
with his own fucking jacket.
Good take.
The others have snapped. See, there's somebody that's
In nomine
no.
patri.
Another witch.
They're not saying anything. So no.
It's Snape. He's cursing the broom.
If you're a Detroit fan in the middle of that stadium, are you more worried if your team loses or if your team wins?
I'm more worried that's a 13th inning in a game 5 of the ALDS, and my team is refusing to close it out. That's what I'm worried about. I also realize I need to double dose on my anti-anxiety medications and maybe some adrenaline.
And not necessarily in that order.
And not necessarily in that order. The anxiety meds are a slow release. The adrenaline is pretty instant.
So wouldn't you just be, just going
Exactly.
in circles?
Exactly.
Would you just
Yes,
go
but at
back
least
to normal?
It's a self-inflicted circle at that point.
So wait a minute. If you take a downer and then take an upper, wouldn't you just be going back to where you were?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is what happened. Which is what people do pretty consistently, actually.
That's strike 3.
Oh,
That
It
is
was a strike.
That
It was
was
dotted.
fine
dotted.
call.
It was
Fine
dotted.
call.
that is paint.
Fine call.
And that would have been the situation where Torkelson probably would have challenged it and been wrong.
If they even had any at this point. Something that is definitely going to be interesting to see is how quickly guys are going to use challenges next year. Because it is possible there's going to be a game where they're used in the first couple fucking innings.
I mean, early on in the season, I do think that will probably happen. It'll
Yeah.
be one of those things where later on they kind of learn when to use it. And I also believe
Yeah.
that there will be certain players that probably have the green light to use it earlier versus others.
Yeah, managers are going to have to implement some shit.
Also, pitchers, I know pitchers can challenge it, but pitchers should not be able to. It should really be the catcher. I think Max Scherzer made a good point of it in spring training this year because for like the pitcher, the catcher's framing it. So to them, a lot of pitches might look like strikes and they're not. And so let the catcher do it, who's actually behind the plate receiving it.
Mm.
So
Maybe keep the challenges to anybody who's in the batter's box or behind the plate.
Yeah, basically, that's the best way to do it.
Inside. Oh yeah.
Dotted. Uno mas.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, god damn, dude.
Mute your mic, man. There's like kids here. Why is longest game by innings in postseason franchise history?
Actually, a wild stat. Longest game by innings, which means they have a game who went probably 9 innings and it was longer than this.
Well,
Manfred ball, baby.
Well,
Yeah.
think about before the Manfred rules, it would take like 4 hours to get through a 9 inning game in the
Yeah.
postseason. It was always really long.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Got him.
Strike 3.
Yep.
Dude, he is
What a fucking pitch.
dotting. Fucking.
All right, now it'd be great if someone would end this game.
Well, guess who's up?
The guy that we've been
Zero.
teasing the whole time and hasn't done shit tonight.
We're waiting for that.
I haven't done
3-2
fucking
final score.
shit. I haven't done fucking shit.
It is funny to think about though, because no, baseball games in the past, playoff baseball games would take like 4 hours, and we're just over the 4 hour mark, and we're in the bottom of the 13th. Sue me, but I think Manfred Ball is good. I do.
I don't think anyone disagrees anymore.
We'll just have to see
How
if there's
much do you
more.
think
Well, I was just going to say that we'll have to see how much rhetoric there is this off season with the clock is causing Tommy John.
clock's not causing Tommy John. It's throwing 100 miles an hour that's causing Tommy John. But
they don't want to hear
how
that.
much do you
ABS
think
which
how much do
ABS
you
will
think-
exacerbate.
how much do you think the clock is impacting though that like the pressure in the moment now in the postseason? Like because you can't calm things down, especially pitchers.
That is one
everything's revved
thing.
up.
That is one thing that I had said would be a drawback when it first came out, because I always thought that in the playoffs, like the pitchers like kind of taking their time, kind of built the moment. But I guess it's just because I'm so used to faster paced baseball now. Like it's not really a thought. Um, but yeah, like when you pose the question, like yeah, I definitely think like it does have an effect because you can't fucking calm your nerves. You gotta fucking pitch, whether you like it or not.
Hey, you could argue that's the reason why the Phillies aren't doing as well. I know 2023 is an exception, but that was also the first year with slightly longer times in general. And then after that, it's just been faster, 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 and they've been. I'm so glad I'm not listening to all this game's over.
Oh my.
Oh,
They brought in the big guns.
First pitch dinger. See ya.
Do you want that?
Well, Cal Raleigh's the one that broke the postseason drought for them a couple years back. It's only fitting that he'd be the one that sends it back to the ALCS. So he knows what discipline is.
I'm not going to swing at the low pitch again.
Oh,
I heard that.
I wasn't trying to be secretive.
Good.
Good.
can feel your anger.
No.
I can feel the dumper.
Get your hands off his butt.
Sir, please stop touching me.
Feel your anger.
My ass is for my
coursing through you.
teammates.
Get your hands off my ass. Boy, what do you think? You like taking a shower with that, man?
I mean, he takes up 2 fucking shower stalls. It's probably impossible. One for the left cheek, one for the right.
Wind up in the pitch. Game over. Aw.
Oh! Game out. Hello?
Game over. Oh.
Motherfucker's talking to himself.
Would you look at that ball go nowhere?
Look at that come down.
Woohoo!
Oh!
That's not the worst. I mean, I think he was being careful of him anyway.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna choke this.
Dumper 29. You should say 69, but whatever.
It's a dumper for president.
Shut the fuck up. My God.
All right, cool deal.
Oh, look at that. Found the moose again.
Strike. Ooh, did not call it. That was very
That actually looked low though.
That did look low.
Oh no.
Holy Christ,
Will
Julio.
says different.
Strike. Oop, he's not happy.
No, he's been talking to himself after every pitch. I think he's trying to get himself.
He's
through
locking
this.
in.
He's a,
Yeah, that's the one thing I remember from Jordan Romano this year was just how like he just seemed like he was like just
Fake.
ripping himself to shreds every time.
Well, he probably
Whether he did
deserved
something
it.
Good or not.
man's discussing war and peace on the mound.
With himself. Ooh.
Oh my god.
If Flaherty, I mean, I get if you have to because you're out of guns, but like he's not the guy I want in this situation at all.
He's more of your squirt gun because you ran out of real ammo.
Oof.
Oh, wow. Fucking heat check.
Who is going to be the guy that actually wants to end this game? I haven't felt anybody have that feeling yet.
I think the umpires are trying to prevent it. There we
Good
go.
take.
The walk.
Wow.
Woo. All right, so the question is Polanco bunting or because he's a peanut
Yeah.
player, they're just going to have him swing away?
Here we go again. If you bunt him over, fucking Christ.
I think that's just thick.
John, I'm gonna have a talk with your wife because this has gone too far.
I think you just have him swing away, if I'm being honest.
I'd bunt. Everyone's back.
Yeah, I'd
Do it
bunt
once.
too.
If he fails, you can have him swing after the first attempt, but not given everyone's situation.
I like the bunt to try to avoid double play too.
Well, they would just walk the 5-hitter. But
Swing
also,
away.
I think you wait until. I mean, he's not throwing strikes. Maybe you get yourself in like a 2-0, 3-1 count, and then you can swing.
Oh man, could you imagine if the Tiger season ended on a walk-off walk?
Yeah. I've seen crazier things this postseason.
Wouldn't that be a fitting collapse for the team?
That probability is
collapsed.
steadily rising right now.
I mean, at this point, it's no longer a collapse for them. They made the postseason. They got outbeat. I mean,
And they're also one game away from the ALCS.
Right. Ooh.
That
Uh,
is foul.
just foul.
Well, since no one's jumping for joy, I'm going to assume it's foul. That was purely let's see what the fans say moment.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Except for, oh!
Oh, you gotta.
How do you lose that?
You gotta squeeze that.
If this was banana ball, you would not be clutch.
Look at the guy in the back. He ain't watching. It's the guy.
He literally can't look.
Oh,
Buddy.
My God.
Hey, swing the bat.
Who? Oh, Conley.
Conley.
Oh,
Conley. Con.
God.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Full count.
Buddy. Okay, what are these guys
Now,
in
if
the
you
back?
really want to be ballsy, you have everyone run on this.
They ain't doing that.
They're not in this situation now. But if they were,
I would do it.
I think you would do a lot of things we disagree with.
Oh.
Oh.
God, there has been so many just juicy pitches tonight, man, that are just not getting taken advantage of.
Not as
Let's say
juicy as
this
the
has
big
definitely been
dumper.
the best playoff
Okay,
game I think of any of the ones so
fucking
far.
layup, alley-oop.
I mean, come on, man.
Oh my God, brother.
Get
He's
out.
going back.
Get out. Okay.
Get that swing going earlier.
He's on it.
He's waiting for that like slider, breaking ball, or whatever.
Yeah. The frisbee to come back right off the
Will
plate.
you be the hero? Or the zero?
Yep.
Oh,
that was the one.
And he pulled the string too early.
Oh my God. This game is never gonna end.
Dude, I still haven't put my dinner away. I might have another bowl.
Oh my fucking God.
This is playoff baseball at its finest, man. This is honestly beautiful.
It just keeps going.
Because this is a winner take all, yeah, it's so much better.
Oh.
Just outside based on that.
That's a great call, umpire.
You get an extra good noodle star on your report card afterwards.
Oh my God, another
Oh,
excuse
what?
me swing.
Yeah.
That's going to be how they win it. The excuse me swing down the line.
Yeah.
This is the 85th at bat of the game.
Been putting your ass to work on that scoreboard. God damn.
Yeah, you think? You think?
Bobby, what you need to start doing in the future is you need to handwrite this. Like, just keep the box score in hand as we're watching.
Yeah, your wife has a tablet that she can draw on.
When
right?
I originally made this bug, I was originally going to keep a score sheet too, but then I realized I was stupid.
Whoop, 3-1.
I have a million like notebooks that I just have and just don't use, which is kind of a shame, really. I got a lefty going up too.
The guy that they spent a lot of resources on. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Wow.
Ugh. Ugh. The Tigers are going to get out of this again.
God damn it, you said it. Yep.
One.
So, dude.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Oh my
gonna
God,
need to take
man.
an
What the
intermission
fuck
at
is
some
happening?
And I said this had all the makings to go to 14 innings. I didn't fucking mean it. God damn it, dude.
All right, when can we start betting when this will end? Oh my God.
They both teams have had guys in running positions or scoring positions rather with none or one out, and nothing even has come close to getting them home. Is this a Pittsburgh Pirates commercial? The fuck? I mean, I know it's Paul Skeens, but they just had Derek Shelton on there. They got Kyle Nicholas. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, I'm so hungry too.
Yeah, I'm hungry as fuck
I've
too.
been waiting for this game to end, and it's not ending. Yeah, that pitch that Polanco missed, man.
You're welcome, John.
Guys, look what I sent you on Instagram.
I don't think
You sent him the same thing you sent me.
Yes.
All right, then I'm putting in the general chat. This was my reply.
Okay, thanks for that. Oh. So stupid. The 14th inning now.
I can't take the
Bizarro.
credit for this one.
Bizarro is still in.
Can we just call him Baz?
Dazzler, I don't like you. Oof. He's got some run on these pitches.
Longest winner take all game by innings in MLB history.
And we happen to stream it.
Dream it. almost
Streaming
almost
history, boys.
100 and something years of baseball led to this moment where four idiots from the northeast corner of the United States decided to stream
I wouldn't call it Northeast. I'd call it Mid-Atlantic.
this game.
But whatever.
No.
Not corner.
No.
Mid-Atlantic doesn't.
No.
That doesn't exist. That's like Central Jersey. It doesn't fucking exist.
What are you talking
Thank
about?
you. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Bye, we appreciate the commiserations. Welcome aboard this just wild game. I mean, we're complaining, but truthfully, this is what you want out of playoff baseball.
So,
But,
question.
Because
hey, chat.
it's good.
I still never got my
Yeah.
answer. Is anyone
Nobody
in the chat
gives a
mechanic?
fuck, John.
Jump out the window.
This game better end
Anyone
before I
in the
wring his neck.
mechanic?
God damn.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Back
Uh-oh.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
No,
No, bloop.
we don't have
Oh,
nice things
hung.
here, bro.
Blooper.
Shiny came in and said, I'm here on Twitch because this game is just never ending. Bless you, lads.
Aw,
Appreciate
thanks,
the support.
buddy.
So when this game ends at like 3 a.m, we'll be the only ones still here.
Let's give it up for inning 23.
I mean, I know you said this is the longest game by innings in a winner take all game, but what's the longest innings game from a single postseason game?
What?
I'll look it up.
Wait,
I'm
what's the
on it,
longest?
Coach.
What's the
longest what?
Postseason game by innings? Because we know this is the longest by innings.
Okay. Sorry. There's one. Fair ball.
Don't fall. Okay, fall.
The longest postseason MLB game was 18 innings.
Well,
And it's happened 4 times. Most recently 2022 actually. Most recently the Mariners the Astros defeated the Mariners in 18 innings in game 3
remember that
of the
at all.
2022 American League Division Series.
All
So
right,
it's the
now
fucking Mariners, man. Get your shit together, dude.
So this is the curse that's holding them back.
Notice everyone is sat now in the stands. The weight is starting to be a little crushing for these guys.
It's the sound of a bunch of assholes squeezing at once.
You can't even hear the organ in the park over that.
Anybody else hear a pop?
Not yet. A little.
Just a little high.
See, I don't get why you don't like the dead periods, Tyler, during the streams. I mean, when I'm watching a ball game, if the announcers don't shut up, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's different though because we're not showing the game on stream. Like we're
Well,
Again,
they better not be listening to
ideally,
Cyber radio.
yeah, I was gonna say that, or ideally, fucking you would just have it side by side somehow.
I mean, the problem
Nowadays should be easy.
You know what? You know what, Tyler? You know what? I'll make this so much better. I will talk to Fox for next season. I'll talk to my contacts and try to get this going.
It's
and
the
we'll be good for
BLB
next season.
cast. It's the
Yeah,
main
you know.
cast.
I'll tell you what. We may not have the numbers for it, but I know I'd be able to build an insane pitch deck to go to the studio with at a minimum.
What pitch would you be throwing? Fastball,
Four-seamer.
curveball.
Two-seamer.
Don't say fastball. Specify. Thank you, Robert.
Yeah.
Cutter, changeup,
There we go.
slider.
A slinker. A
Kill
splunker.
yourself.
his mood changed so quickly.
I was
There's
thinking
only
at
5
that moment
pitches,
before you
damn it.
said, if someone says splinker, I'm gonna lose it. And then I got slinker or whatever, and I'm like, nope, that's it. Pull the plug now.
Back in my day, we didn't have no.
Sit down, bitch.
Woof!
We didn't have no
Perfect.
cockamamie curveballs. We just heaved it up there as fast as we could, and we hoped for the best.
I forget what's
Don't
his
take him out. Are
the-
you taking him out?
the umpire. I know his last name is Porter. What's his first name?
Alan.
Alan
Tracy.
Porter. I kept
Montel
thinking of Joey
Vontavious.
Porter, who was
Ah,
a
so they're taking him
cornerback
out?
for the Pittsburgh
Interesting.
Steelers.
You think this is the right move?
Shout out Ian Porter.
Wait, what did you just say, Ty?
I said, I said, yeah, I said, but before that, I said I was thinking his name was Joey Porter, but no, that's the cornerback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So
No, that's not. That is Joey Porter Jr.
okay, go fuck yourself, dude. Like literally, go do that to
You have a
yourself.
hot dog in your house, John?
No, he wants his big dumper to get him excited. Like Jesus Christ, you got a lot of content tonight. You got 4.5 hours worth of it. To answer your question, Will, I kind of feel like this is the wrong decision, but it is a reliever who had like 40 pitches, so I don't know.
He had about 40 pitches. He did give up the double with one out, but he's been dominant otherwise, and you're bringing in the starter.
They're gonna have fucking Josh Naylor pitching game 1 if they make it to the ALCS.
They also are doing this to face Javi, who's the number 9 hitter. So why not give him the one more batter?
That's all-star Javi Baez to you.
Get the dick out of your mouth before you start talking. What are we doing here?
Oh, sorry, I'll take it out.
I was drinking water, okay? I had a point to make. That's fucking all-star Javi Baez to you.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I'm delirious at this point.
Oh my god. You act like you've never stayed up till 1 a.m. before.
Never.
Not against my will.
I'm not touching you.
No one is strapping you to the chair here, Johnson.
So I can get up and just leave the stream.
Are you, wait a minute.
Go
so
for
you're-
it. I
hold
have
on.
a scene for 3 cams. Go for it. I'll run this bitch by myself.
Hold on.
All right,
You-
cool. We're all good.
What am I? Chop liver?
Right, fellas.
I saw the original 95 Mariners postseason. I don't stay up this late anymore. I'm too old.
Agreed.
You know what? Good
You
on
are
you.
a real one. You're a real one, Shiny.
Are you also a Mariners fan? Because if you are, OG.
The original 95 Mariners postseason.
Oof.
They've been showing highlights of that nonstop.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, hell yeah. I have seen Randy Johnson more in the past fucking 4 hours than I think I
Remember
have
when we
across
had
the
Randy
entirety of my time.
That is a man who had a face that only a mother could love.
I'm a
Jesus.
Mariners I'm a
Well,
Mariners
yeah, I said it.
quote fan, though I've not been following them through most of the 2010s. No one would blame you, or
That's
much of the
'cause they were
2020s, or most of the 2020s. Honestly, I'd say it's fine. Casual fans are fine, man. Welcome anyway.
Welcome back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you didn't
I mean,
need
the
to do that,
Mariners have
but
been chokers. Even they have made the postseason a couple years ago, but then or 22. It's been more than a couple.
Chokers or
choked their
jokers?
opportunities the last couple of years. Well, that's we're about to find out they're a joker, but
I mean, let's put it this way: the only thing you've really missed is the Mariners' comeback against the Blue Jays in the wild card a couple of years ago. Oh, hello,
and that
boys!
was cool.
History.
That was cool. That would make for an interesting rematch situation in the ALCS should the Mariners win this.
Wonder how many people will be talking about that. Probably no one, because it has no bearing on this.
Some intern at Fox will figure it out, and all of a sudden it'll be the one talking point
they run with for the first 3 games of the series, and things actually happen.
Yes.
Well, the last time these teams met was 2018 in the wild card series.
Nope. Wrong year, but you're.
What was it?
22.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ain't great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard about the wild card, and so when 2025 was looking good, I was like, okay, time for me to actually start following it. Well, fucking hell of a year, buddy. Yeah.
Good job.
Well, it was a bit of a roller coaster year though, because they were not really competing for a lot of it, or I should say they were competing, but they weren't playing up to what they could be, full potential. And the Astros were struggling, but so were the Mariners. They were just holding that 3-game deficit in the division for the longest time. And then finally they got hot in the last month or so of the season, and the Astros just continued to slip. So as much as you want to say.
Okay, so we don't need to do a recap of the Mariners at any point because Will basically just fucking did it, and he did it within 30 seconds.
All right, now do the Tigers.
Bet, brother.
Tigers are easy. They were really good, then they were really bad, but in the end, they're not the ones that the Guardians screwed over. The Guardians screwed over the Astros.
All right, now do the Phillies. I'm just kidding.
Fuck. With a PH, that sums it up right there.
Speak. Fuck.
All right, we're continuing this game. How many numbers can we fit into one graphic? Okay, I love.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they have
they have the analog. I saw that long documentary on YouTube.
Guess who's back? Jack Flaherty.
Back again.
Yeah, Flaherty.
Flaherty's back.
For at least a few
Tell
minutes.
a friend.
I saw the long documentary on YouTube about the whole history of the Mariners, and I felt like a 3-hour therapy session. I was like, I needed that.
Wow.
Nice.
I never thought about that. People have definitely become fans of teams just because of a video essay on YouTube.
I mean,
that's definitely happened.
People also fall in love with teams because they knock teams that everyone hates.
Stop swinging for the fences.
That one wasn't for the fences. That was just being antsy.
Is he trying to feel the same way about Tree's videos when he does ones about the Phillies or anything? It feels cathartic, not pure therapy. It's helping resolve the problem. It's just acknowledging that the problem is actually there, and I'm not imagining it. It's more validation than it is actually working on the issue.
Hey, Bobby, is your box score still correct? The Mariners only have 6 hits.
Yep.
Huh.
They've had some walks recently. I think last inning both runners reached on walks. So if you look at also a lot of their lines, it's 0 for 5, 0 for 6, 1 for 5.
1 out.
He seemed confused. He seemed confused about where that ball was going to go.
They just
listen, with the way he delivered that swing earlier in the game, yeah, I'd be confused too. Could somebody be the hero?
Well, he was their savior earlier in the game because he's.
This is wild.
This guy in the background, keep watching because
is he the guy that covering his face?
Yeah, he's got the yellow jersey on and then the blue shirt jacket, and he's just hilarious, dude. He's going through it.
Finnegan.
Oh my god.
It's great doing a broadcast without hearing the broadcast. You have to justify why they're cutting all these angles suddenly.
Yeah, why did they just show Coffin again?
Exactly.
Oh, because he was the
There-
guy
there-
that,
there
that
was-
Rivas got the hit
Oh,
off of to tie the game, I think. Right? I
Let's
don't know.
try
I've
again.
lost track of the game. I have no
I
idea.
thought it was Holton.
Yeah, that
Because then there was
seems
that whole
right.
Oh, paint.
Well, because I thought Rivas was
Oh,
batting
Pete.
right-handed at the time.
Okay,
He
Homer.
was right-handed. Yeah, I don't
Paint.
know. Then I'm more confused than I was before. See ya.
Ugh.
Strike
Strike
two.
three with
I
one
thought it was
strike.
strike 3 too. God damn it.
I'm totally paying attention. It just I didn't have like 2 pitches completely get erased from my mind.
We might stay long enough to watch the fucking Illinois-Ohio State game tomorrow on
Yeah.
Fox. God damn it.
We're just gonna do the marathon stream.
I might as well.
Oof.
Oh wow, man!
Is
This
that a new game
team.
tomorrow?
Yeah, because it's us, this is going to be the longest game in LB history.
I hope it is.
It's unbelievable, dude.
We only got 5 innings to clear it, dude.
You can't make this shit up. Trust me, look, I am having a great time, but at some point, like, if there was like a chance that these teams look like they're gonna win, that's great. But nobody looks like they want to win this game right now.
I mean, the Mariners have had oodles.
They
of
had, like,
chances to
a bunch-
walk it
yeah, I was gonna
off, and
say.
they just keep choking up every possibility.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've had runners in scoring position, but when they've gotten there, then they've shit the bed.
We
And
sold
like
that
it just
well.
goes.
We got a Jays fan in the chat now saying my favorite part of the Jays Yanks series was the one BJ is better than 9 Yanks. And die Yankees lose.
Well, yeah, that was my favorite
Oh.
part. Was Vladdy in the clubhouse afterwards? Ah,
Yeah.
Yankees.
Yeah,
lose."
Yankees lose. Yeah, game 1 is gonna be fun.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, Josh Naylor versus fucking Kevin Gausman, dude.
Well, 4 pitch
How are we
ball.
in the 14th
Okay.
inning? Just baseball.
How are we
Ba-
in the 14th
baseball.
inning? Well,
A
Two
bit-
incompetent offenses.
Will, do you have a
Oh, you
recap for this game?
Let's see.
Oh.
Mariners scored first, and I don't even remember how now. It's been so long. All I can say is that we've had the 2-run home run by Carpenter put them up in the 6th inning when questionably they went to the bullpen after Kirby only allowed like his 2nd hit of the game. But then they tied it like in the 7th, and then we've been stuck at the score ever since.
I don't need a fucking box score website anymore. I just need to ask my fucking personal encyclopedia, Will Johnston, about what the fuck happened in these games. Fuck all
You
these like
think I didn't
30-minute,
pay
hour-long post-game shows and all this dumb bullshit. Like, I just need my
half of the
will.
time, my job on Saturdays during football season sometimes is to watch college football games and then to make 1-minute recaps of the entire game. This is literally what I
what a
do.
pitch. Blue Jays will have to massively shit the bed to lose to either of these teams. None of us in this podcast, let's be straight, none of us in this podcast believe Toronto had any dog in them, and now we're just paying the price of this. So,
Yeah,
I
I
still
think
don't
we're all
believe
now
it.
we're kind of in unison that we think the Blue Jays are most likely going to be facing the Dodgers in the World Series.
I'm pretty sure I
no.
have the Blue Jays
God, your opinion
finishing
doesn't
last
matter.
in
You
the
said the
AL
Phillies
East.
are going to win it all.
Now
you
his
pick the
frustrations are
Yankees.
being taken out on you now. Goddamn fucking Orioles fan. Couldn't even make the goddamn playoffs. Fuck.
Okay, Pirates.
I'm talking about him from Will's point of view. Goddamn.
oh my
A
god.
Michigan hat. Go blue.
Go Blue, baby.
He's stealing. He's out.
He's
Out.
We go to the 15th.
Wow. Holy shit.
You know,
What is fucking happening? Yo, whoever said let's go White Sox.
All right, let's talk about them Rockies now.
Yeah, let's talk about the Rockies.
Dims is trash.
Hey, chat. Under over
Under
40
over.
games for the Rockies next season.
Ooh,
Well, what did they finish with? Like 45 this year or something?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Horrendous.
They can't possibly be worse, right?
They're not
right?
going to get under, but I mean under 40 that is, but under what they got last year.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, because here's the thing too, in that division, I don't know what the state of the Diamondbacks is going to be next year.
Rockies are winning it all.
The Padres
I agree.
are going to complete the Padres are going to compete. The Dodgers are the Dodgers, and the Giants have to be trying to do a lot more because of what they didn't do this year. So, I mean, the pitching's going to get absolutely thwacked.
I'm so glad that there's like, all these just really fun teams to watch, and the Rockies and the White Sox for the past 2 years have been fun for just every wrong reason in baseball imaginable, and it just makes for just a great contrast in just watching baseball. Rockies are winning it all in 10 years.
10?
I
mean,
the chat. No, I need the chat GPT thing to be like, how many years do you think it'll take before the Rockies win the World Series again?
All right, I'll
You know what? Hold on. I was saying That's true. I was gonna ask Gemini.
Do both. Give two different models versions.
Where's Gemini?
Because I've seen all the things that are like these are the predicted like next 10 World Series.
So wait, are we asking when are they gonna win the World Series, or
yeah,
when
like
they're gonna make
how many years do they think it'll take for the Rockies to win a World Series again? I don't know.
How many
exactly
years do you think it
Well,
will take for the
they would have to
Colorado
do it
Rockies
once
to
to
win a
be
World
again.
Series?
Right, but then do it next year, or do it in 15 years, do it in 20 years, do it in 85
White
years?
Sox Rockies World Series, absolute gas.
No.
Every other team got shot. Yeah.
All right,
maybe
I
that
got
should
one.
be it. No. If we get the lockout, then the downtime becomes the 10th World Series of White Sox versus Rockies.
I've got my answer.
All right,
I'm
what's
trying
your
to find my
Just share.
answer. Oh my
Hey,
God,
John.
Gemini.
Oof, that the Rockies. That's a tough one.
Oof. It started with oof.
All right, so here's the next bit. Realistically? Question mark? All right. Unless there's a total front office overhaul and a serious investment in player development and analytics, I'd say they're at least 7 to 10 years away from even contending seriously. What is with the shoes on the hat on the heads? Anyway.
That's true. Does anyone in chat have knowledge for us as to why Mariners fans are putting shoes on their hats for rallying?
Anybody? Where's our resident Mariners fan who was that Jam was earlier?
I'll keep going.
Jammins.
They don't have the pitching depth. Their farm system has a few bright spots like Adele Amador and Chase Dolander. I probably mispronounced those. I don't care.
No, you're right about Dolander, but I don't know
about
the other one.
But they're still a long way from being difference makers. If they somehow pull off a rebuild right away, draft well, trade veterans smartly, and finally figure out how to pitch a course. Maybe 2032 to 2035 is a reasonable window for their.
All right, that's the way.
That's basically what Gemini gave me. I will say though, I don't know if you guys can see this. This is Gemini had a lot to say about this.
Hold on, before you go, this is the best part. But if they keep doing things the Rockies way, it might be never.
Oh yo, ChatGPT is undefeated.
James, is it because you live by their high A team? I get that.
Painted face. That's no for us.
I live 5 minutes from the Nats single A team.
That's right, Wilmington Blue Rocks.
Yep.
Hey, shout out to the
I live
York
like
Revolution.
an hour from the Nats, so
yeah.
Shout out to the
yeah.
Shout out to the York Revolution for winning the Atlantic League again.
Ooh,
Oh,
Back-to-back
Ooh.
years. Uh-oh.
foul.
Uh-oh.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair.
Foul.
Foul.
That guy's signaling foul, but I don't trust
bro,
him.
the fans are trying to tell the umpires another one foul.
Ignore the jersey. It's foul.
Is he saying foul or is he telling the ball go away? How close was this?
It wasn't little kids. It was a guy in his 20s. The Mariners were down 8-1. He put the shoe on his head at the viewing party. They show him on the big screen with rally shoe caption. And by the end of the game, lots of people had shoes on their heads. He got to go on the field afterwards and ended up at Sluggers. Okay.
That's true.
All right.
That was yeah. I remember this now.
Jam it, you're goaded, bro. Appreciate you.
Yo,
Now we need to know
okay, that
what
makes
team-
more sense. That makes more sense because I thought that kid was gonna go into class on Monday and get bullied.
Oh, that's
Something better alternative? Boom.
That's
Oh,
buy
boy,
hats that
oh,
already have,
boy.
Like a shoe like case there, you just stick the shoe in. So you have to hold it.
Yeah, why don't they have like a headband, like like that has like a magnet on it, and you can put on the bottom of your shoe, and you can just. Oh my god,
It's like,
this
please
is
use
outrageous,
anyone
bro.
to
Yeah, this is the game we decided to stream, and we were like
Oop,
a frame late.
in or out?
Hold on. Let's rephrase
Oh,
that.
Oh, it
my
came back!
God, it
Wow.
came back.
Let's
All right,
rephrase.
bottom of 15.
Let's rephrase that, Bobby. We didn't necessarily decide it. It was kind of the only game on tonight.
Well, I mean,
Well, we decided tonight versus like the winner take
other
all
nights,
tomorrow.
yeah, correct.
Well, none of them were winner take alls officially. That's partially why I think we chose this.
Mhm.
God,
Tomorrow.
just imagine if we had watched that Phillies game live last night and you guys weren't playing.
It was like that Florida Carolina game that went to 5 overtime. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, that was
Bobby
entertaining
might have
though.
literally jumped through the like computers and like just beat up someone.
So I gotta fix. So bottom 15 is as high as my fucking spreadsheet was set for. So I gotta add some things to the drop down.
no, we need a walk off. This is destiny.
Dude,
This is
I
like
have
the
this-
end of the Mayan calendar. This is it.
Bro, I have swing off as the next option because of the fucking all-star
Keep it.
game.
It's close enough.
Close enough. Oh my god. I'm sorry for the O's fan. You can't be any more sorry than any of us were for him.
Wait
I
till he
just wanna
figures
point
out that
out-
I'm a Pirates fan.
Yeah, I was about to say we got a
You have
Pirates
Paul
fan in
Skeens.
here.
He's gonna win a Cy Young. The O's
Yeah.
literally had nothing.
I mean, yeah, the problem is everyone's immediately going to match up to John right away because he has all the O's gear in the back. I don't think Tyler has a single.
I have a Pirates towel, but it's on this wall, so you can't see it.
No, each of the rest of us got the dress code of wear black,
And I also have
Well, I'm mourning, like we said earlier.
The power
So
up.
and that's
there.
what I'm doing. I'm mourning, and if I wanted to put in the really oversized hat, it looked like I'm a monk or something.
you
I'm
literally
Morning,
with the
I'm
color
John.
too. He literally looks like Bill Belichick. It's hilarious. It's a perfect color, and it's a cut-off hoodie. Like
Hello, Mr.
goddamn,
North Carolina.
But yes,
they got
you
the
should-
fish running on the field.
They
What's
just out of
happening?
things. We're like, all right, we're doing the mascot race again. Let's go.
But yes, you should feel bad for me because my team got really injured and their season got screwed.
Yes, it is in
because of
Michigan.
that.
Depth was
jersey.
fucking
Go
trash.
blue. Yes, it is. Go blue. And I'm hoping this game ends before the Michigan game at 7:30 Eastern tomorrow. Well, excuse me, today for Will and John.
Well, it's
it is
technically
Saturday.
correct.
Yeah.
wait, I can't put any more in the drop down. How?
All right, Kane leads it.
You better
That's
hope
ridiculous.
you better hope the Mariners.
No, I'm just gonna type over it. Jesus
Well,
Christ!
if Canley's pitching like he did last year,
That's
it's gonna be
ridiculous.
Change up after change up after change up. So in other words, look change up.
Banger after banger after banger.
All right, first pitch. I'm calling change up. Nope. Maybe. Nope.
Or team fastball.
Changes teams, and now he throws a fastball. What the heck?
Hey, guys. 2 outs. Guess who's coming to the plate?
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
We're massive Huskies
There's
fans
the
too.
change up. Oh, that was a ball. That was outside
Washington
second.
Huskies. I'm assuming.
UConn?
Or yeah, it could be you. I'm thinking Washington Huskies though. If they're a Mariners fan.
Oh yeah. Good point.
I mean, I can name 2 reasons why they don't necessarily have to be.
When we get in player pitchers, oh yeah, you know what? That's what we should do. If it gets a new rule, Manfred rule. If it gets to the 18th, you have to put in bench player.
Oh my God, that's right down the dick, dude. You gotta hit that
One
to
of the
Mars.
things that I don't like about the whole like position player use when it's the blowouts and stuff is like the gem of using position players were situations like this when you get to like the 16th inning and you'd run out of pitchers to use. So you then have your like shortstop pitch for an inning and like try to win a game.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
all right, we've been
Well,
here before.
Here we
Seattle.
go again. Like every inning, this is.
Oh,
the
my
Seattle
apologies.
way.
You were the Blue Jays fan. Okay, but still, Washington Huskies though. Yeah, we've been here before. The Mariners get a runner on, no outs, and
I'd love to see the
Uh-oh.
line for each inning, and it be like leadoff runner gets on, leadoff runner gets on, leadoff runner gets on, leadoff runner gets
As
on.
I say, Jammins, we're closer to Toronto than you are. He's a Blue Jays fan.
he wouldn't possibly steal second here, would he?
Woo,
Oh,
hit him.
never mind. Doesn't have to.
Doesn't need to.
All right,
Wow.
we have
Uh-oh.
been
Uh-oh.
here before.
Uh-oh.
We have.
Oh, no, pivotal
Now-
question.
Now does Cal Raleigh bunt?
Yes!
Yeah.
They've tried that almost every time except for, I think, Polanco. And Polanco screwed up. Oh, here we go. This is like, this is the script.
Boys,
baseball
I
wanted.
told you. 3-2. Big Dumper delivers.
No, they literally have been trying to get this entire.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize fastball down the middle was not your pitch.
What's your pitch? I prefer curveballs down and away.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
If
That
you
was the
if,
pitch he
if
was
y'all can
swinging at a
name
lot.
the Canadian city close to Seattle, I'll drop a foul.
Oh, I
Isn't it
might know
Vancouver?
this. No. It's oh my God, there's a WHL team there. I can't think of it. God damn it.
Oof. That's gonna go foul.
I thought there was a CHL team there.
I say, you said WHL team?
WHL team.
It's not Everett, right?
I was. I think it might be Everett. Yeah, I think it's Everett.
Is it Everett?
I think so. That's our final answer. I think so.
Oh, it's crazy.
Canadian city next to.
They they have an NHL team. Oh, so it's
Oh!
Vancouver then.
That's gonna move up the runner potentially.
Vancouver, eh?
Oh, he's going to third.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh, no,
goal
get
went
there.
away.
Oh, and MLS. So it is Vancouver.
Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver.
Oh, Everett's in Washington. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
All right. So Julio's up. If they intentionally walk,
I thought Everett was over the border. Well,
they're gonna intentionally walk Julio.
appreciate you, Jammit. Appreciate all the guys who've come in
right.
and hanging out with us. We appreciate all of you.
You
It's
might
really cool.
actually get this. Bases loaded, 1 out. All right, Polanco, you have another shot.
Just get the ball out of
In
the
the air.
infield.
Get it in the air and get it fairly deep.
Out of the infield. That's all you need.
Yeah,
There is also
a-
Vancouver, Washington. I knew that.
Yeah, well, we weren't talking about that one.
Here we go.
All right, Mariners. This is your chance.
You cannot. I have never seen them lose these.
You can do it.
Bottom of the 15th. Here comes Polanco. First pitch.
Ooh,
Swinging.
the change up.
Change up. Damn.
He throws that change up, I swear, more than he throws a fastball.
Is this man
Never
about
works,
to hit
I
into
guess.
a double play?
Career with bases loaded. He's batting 326. How could they possibly fuck this up?
Double play.
They've gotten a lot of those before.
Bro, hold on. Here, I'll put my hand in the ring on this one. Wild pitch incoming. End the game.
Oh,
Oh,
fastball outside.
I
that
hope
just
you're right,
gets
because
absolutely
I just want to
botched.
laugh.
Or a changeup that just bounces over.
Bobby, I'll do you one better. He walks in the winning run.
Ooh. Yeah, someone did.
Ooh.
Who was it? Tyler or you, John? That said the
I said it. I said it earlier. I said, wouldn't that be fitting for the Tigers
It might
this
work.
season?
I mean, it might happen. It would definitely.
Bro,
work.
someone is doing this in the background. Like he's trying to fucking put a spell.
Ooh.
Hey, our Mariners fan in the chat, why do y'all got wizards and witches in your fan base? Like, what's going
There've been
on,
many
man?
shots John is referring
What
to.
do you
It
guys
seems
do
like
after
people are
like
praying.
3 a.m.?
Yeah,
Like,
like what is
like-
going on?
Like
Y'all
they're
put
chanting
shoes
the
on your
base-
head and you cast spells.
3,
It's a
2,
full
count.
Uh-oh.
Would it
It
almost
all
be
comes down to this.
anticlimactic, though?
Everyone do the Kimbrel.
Everybody do your favorite wizard spell.
I'll do both.
And the pitch. Oh, grounder to
Oh!
the M's
The
win.
Mariners
And
did
it's
it.
over! And it is over! The Seattle
They're
Mariners
gone.
are going to the ALCS!
Oh,
For
boys.
the first time
boys,
since 2001.
boys, I am the
Wow.
sole winner tonight. Not
John
only
is the
that,
sole correct. He's correct on 2 fronts. He got
Yeah,
the score
I got the
correct and he
score.
got the team correct. Everyone else said
Yes.
Tigers. We
Wow,
thought that Tex Google
man.
and AJ Hinch's experience would be enough, but you know,
It certainly was not. My
Well,
goodness
Scooball ain't happy no
gracious.
more.
Scooball is probably pissed. He's like, "Are you kidding me? I practically threw out my arm for this effing team."
For that.
Nah, George Kirby would have killed somebody if they lost after he played a great game and then they let up that 2-run shot as he came in.
He'd be in
Wow,
He'd be in
man.
the Skip's office tomorrow going 66 effing pitches. That's it.
And somehow through all of this, Luis Castillo gets the win.
Yeah, according to MLB, he does. So
Oh my god! All right, well that is.
I won't let's. All I know is they hit the second tower.
Yo.
James, you gotta chill, my brother. But I mean, the Mariners fans in here, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This is cool. A lot of you guys came in today. I mean, you guys must have been so goddamn bored of the Fox broadcast to come in here.
I would be,
Fucking
you kidding
just
me?
looking.
AJ Hinch and Adam Wainwright are like the 2 worst to have. For the
AJ
broadcast.
Prudensky,
They're so bad.
yeah.
Oh, whoops! Why do I have?
Oh,
why do I
now
have
they're
Detroit?
they're okay to cry in there.
Yes,
That is
now
okay.
you can
They're
cry.
in
Let
disbelief.
everything out.
That guy's wearing please tell me he's a Tigers fan.
Yes, he's a Tigers fan. They showed him earlier.
He's
Oh,
converting.
okay.
I give him credit. He
I
went
gotta-
all out for that jacket, though.
ESPN, also known by us M's fans as East Coast Sports Network.
I love that. Oh man, God, that's good. Fun fact: Detroit is further north than some Canadian cities. Yeah,
Yeah.
Michigan is just overall a weird state, but I love it so much. Go blue!
Oh, John, did you see that big dumper
I
shaking
did
right there?
in fact,
Yeah,
I saw it jiggle. I saw it wave. It wink. It's winking at me. Oh man.
God, Jesus.
good
Christ.
Lord Almighty.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep jumping.
I was just gonna say
for
for the guys on Twitch, make sure to check us out on YouTube, Big League Breakdowns, because we do post videos as well, not just live streams. But we are not Michiganders. I'm just a Michigan football fan. So is Bobby. But no, we are all East Coast. But yeah, appreciate you guys and definitely check us out there for more content. I don't know, maybe we got a little Mariners fan base now. Maybe we got to stream the ALCS.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Is the
think
Mariners
we
gonna be
gotta.
the official BLB adopted team? Is that where we're at?
I'm the
We
biggest
tried to
Mariners
do
fan.
Tigers
If they
last
win the-
year,
if-
and then Tyler
Yeah.
quickly changed that narrative.
If the
That's
Mariners
true.
win the World Series, I will buy a Cal Raleigh jersey. There you go.
Okay, that's
No, you got to buy one that says "Big Dumper" on the back.
yeah, yeah.
That'll be it.
Number 69, Big Dumper. Don't even
That,
get.
and if they
don't even get
lose,
his
if they
number.
make the World Series and lose, you got to get sweatpants that say "dumper" on the ass.
Someone on Twitter, the Seattle Mariners previously lost the 2 longest games in ALDS history. Tonight they win the second
Yeah, because
longest.
they lost that Astros game. Yeah.
But they did
Yeah,
say
it's all
tonight
right.
was the longest game innings wise in a winner take all game in postseason history.
And go Blue Jays. I mean, you guys, Toronto is proving all of us wrong right now.
Sorry,
They
guys.
just look
I'm going to
good.
be rooting against you out of AL East spite.
Yeah, well, it's understandable, but I don't have a dog in that fight. Wow, man.
Anybody but the Dodgers.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
if anyone can defeat the Dodgers
And the Yankees. Because we actually
Well, the
beef with
Yankees are
Yankees
out,
fans
so.
pretty regularly. I know, but we beef
Red
with
Sox fans.
Yankees fans and Red Sox fans. Yeah,
And Mets
AL
fans.
East just does not like
Red
us
Sox
at
didn't
all.
like John,
And Mets
yet
fans.
Yankees don't like me. Fuck the Mets.
Yeah, much the fifth.
All right. Are we ready to get out of here?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
out of here. Sorry.
All right. So, yeah, again, guys, make sure to follow us on or check us out on YouTube, Big League Breakdowns. You can follow us on Twitter at BL_breakdowns, Big League Breakdowns everywhere else. And again, appreciate you guys. It was a fun night, long game. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun ALCS coming up. So we will see you guys next time.
And chat, wear your seatbelt.
Fuck up, Travers.
Just so you know, Chatter said, "Fuck you, Bud. Your O's are complete dog shit." And I bet our AAA team is better. So fuck you.
Give him a thumbs up.
Hey, boys.
No.